All right, we're back up and running here, folks. Don't know what is going on. Don't know why they're trying to be so bad, why they're trying to shut Catfish off from showing you what I was just going to show you. But we're back up and look at the NASDAQ right now, just taking off, and it's headed to a new 5-year high, folks. I've shown you guys the VIX is not a worry. I want to put this back down now so I can get this screen over here where I can see what everybody's saying, because it's important to understand what's going on here. A lot of games being played, folks. A lot of games being played. I'm telling you that now. A lot of games being played in this marketplace right now. And you guys need to be aware of it, okay? You all need to be aware of it. I'm back. Got 7 people back here with me already. And folks, I want you to look at Sofi. Look at them trying to take it down. But look at the bounce as it follows in the footsteps of the NASDAQ, which it always does. Now, I know I told you that we're in the Russell, but everybody, welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I've got some problems. Be careful with the keyboard. Could be the coffee, right? And the beer. There we go. All right, we're back up and running, folks. Don't worry, we're having a good time. We're going to have a good time. We're going to continue to have a good time here on this channel. Thank you all for being here very, very much. I do not know what was going on. I do not understand what was happening with my signal, why we've had this signal loss. But when I got up this morning, there was no signal, and I had to restart my computer. And I see we still have some difficulties here. I don't know exactly what's going on, but glad to have you all here 24/7. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. And everybody else, you already know I addressed all of you. Welcome 24/7. Very glad to have everybody here. And there you go. Welcome 24/7. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. Please, let's start over. Please hit the like button, everybody. Make sure you hit that like button. I'm not going to get kicked off again, I do not believe. But pay attention to what the low was yesterday. The low was 909 people yesterday. All right? So do not have any fears about being at 932 today for the low, because that is horrible for the shorts. They can't stop this run. Services and manufacturing services, 51.3% versus 50.6. Good. This is Mopar feeding us some great information here. It says manufacturing PMI, 48.2 versus 49.3. All right. New data just as of now for the market responding. Okay. All right. Got it. Thank you very much for letting me know. No problem. NASDAQ still up 41 points. Now up 43 points. So much for anything of that going down anymore. And what's the problem? Could be your router. It could be too old. No, I just got a new router. Just ordered the new router because I was having problems 6 months ago, big time. And they brought me a new router in. So maybe it is, but I don't know. We see terrible. I live out here in the boondocks, and we get terrible, terrible reception here. Our signal is horrible, even though I have upgraded to the highest rate that you can get it. But anyway, I thank you for the suggestion, Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. And I'm guessing it's just, wow. All right. With WOW cable or internet. They are called WOW here because that's what you say whenever you've got a signal. You get on there and go, wow, we got internet today. In case you guys didn't have that awareness of that. And so now let's look at Sofi. Turning back north again very, very soon. There'll be no way they're going to get to a low of yesterday or below that. It is not going to happen. So let's go over here and let's click on this and see if we can get any more news about the Fed coming on. Stop open mix as rate cut doubts creep in. What a crock of crap, man. These guys are so full of it. There they go. They got the wheel that they spun, and they got rate cut doubts. They got 10-year bond yield. They've got Fed announcement. They've got you can name it. There's a number of things that they'll pull out to try to tell you why. And folks, don't be surprised if this afternoon, when the NASDAQ hits a new record high, that they say stocks take run on rate cut possibilities. Okay? Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if they come around this afternoon and say markets surge on possible rate cuts on the next report. That's what we'll see probably, because we've seen it before, folks. We've seen the same reason for making it drop for it to pop. Now, I want to thank you all for being here. Make sure you hit the like button. If you don't know where the like button is on your mouse, it's right here. And you have to go and move your cursor, which is this thing on the bottom. It'll pick it up when you move it around on your pad. And then when you get to the thumbs up thing that you see down there, you take this button and you click right there. All right. So come on, man. We got 29 people here. We got 8 likes. If you don't like what you're doing here, then go to another channel that you like. Okay. Ronald Medina, will GME go crazy after that huge New Year's meetup they have at New York City Times Square? I have no idea. But I know I used to own GME before the run, and when it ran, I made a ton of money, absolute boatload. And then I sold it when it got up in the highs because it seemed overbought at the time. When a stock goes from 40 something dollars, so I think it was around 70 to 140, then pulls back down to 70, then runs to 300. Well, you should probably get the gist of that. All right, folks, so just don't be worried about anything with the market today because the market is very solid. And I've been showing you guys the VIX, so you know what that means. 31 people here. Thank you for hitting the like button. We got 31 folks here. Greg F.I. Those $10 calls I sold yesterday looking pretty good right now. Heck yeah, man. There you go, Greg. Congratulations. Hello, Ronald. I say hello, Ronald Medina. And I would assume they would. But there are no guarantees, as always, right? I would assume that they would. All right, but I cannot make any guarantees, as always. Hello, Greg. And welcome to the Catfish Tank. Thank you for being here. Give you a little hello, a little wavy wave. Everybody get some of these. We're going to put in several. There you go. All right, who else we got here? I got to address right now. Gators Rock, welcome, my friend. Greetings. And hello. There you go, Gators Rock. Hey, folks, we got 33 folks here with us this morning. And look at Sofi now. Folks, when I got up this morning in the pre-market, I want you all to know this, all right? I'm going to go over here right now, and I'm going to show you something. This morning in the pre-market, and you guys know Catfish gets up very early every day to get these numbers for you, all right? And I'm going to show you right now what happened this morning in the pre-market. And I'm going to tell you that this morning in the pre-market, the time was this right here. Let me get this up bigger so you guys can see this. All right, hold on a second. And don't let me forget not to put me back down when I'm done. But take a look right here in the pre-market this morning. All right, there we go. Pre-market, what time was that? 4:17 this morning. Price was $9.64, people, at 4:17. Yeah, Catfish gets up early for you guys. And then you can see they changed and didn't put any time at all, but the time was 5:25 this morning, and the price was being attacked down to 960 right there, 5:25. Then the next time I took a picture, it was 6:38, and the price was still there. They're trying to hold it 13 cents up, 13 cents. And then the next time It was at 756. Price was at 963 again, up 16. So I'm just letting you know. And you might, as I've said before, some people say, goodness gracious, Catfish, why in the world do you get up at 4 in the morning when you sometimes stay up till 11, 11:30, 12 at night researching? And the reason I do all this, folks, is so you don't have to. All right? I do it for the benefit of everybody on this channel. And that's one of the reasons you should be glad that you're here and you're a member of this channel and that you subscribed. And please, I want to say again, thank you for everybody who has joined in and helped out this channel. You've contributed with your gifts of money. I'm very, very grateful for that. And we're going to keep this picture up here a little bit closer right there. And folks, look at it already turning and going positive and going green right now. So I hope you bought in on those lows right there. Did I get my buy order at 931 that I had in? Let's go see. Look at that. Look at the low, people. 931. And those of you that were here before I got cut off a minute ago, what number did I have my buy order in for 1,000 shares? 931. How do you like that, people? See, as I said to you, and the reason I had the number there was because they love, when they know they can't get to 913, they'll go to the adverse number of 931 instead. That makes them happy, see? So did I call that number or did I not call that number just a little bit ago? Isn't that awesome? Holy smokes, everybody. What a... See, these shorters, they're getting ever so predictable, aren't they? More and more predictable, right? And folks, if you like that kind of thing and you can take advantage of it with Catfish and put your orders in at the very low of the day, then come on, hit that like button up there. Let's get everybody over. Let's get that algorithm sending more and more people here. We have 41 concurrent viewers. And folks, I want you to know we're going to have a huge number of views today, again, just like yesterday. Yesterday was awesome. And I see my signal is trying to get interrupted again. I've got a little bit of head pause here. Oh my gosh, what a joke this wow internet is. All right, let's see who else we got here. Yeah, we got some strength here, folks. Hopefully I get this signal back up here again. I do not know what in the heck is going on. I don't know why it's so poor this morning. I haven't had any troubles like this recently, but now I see my analytics and my stream health, and it says stream is healthy. But I'm going to refresh this because I can't see anything happening. I see my face is frozen on the screen. Going to refresh it right now. So I want to thank you for being here, everybody. There we go. Let's get rid of this one here. Maybe I got a double live up here and I don't need to have that. So let's just get rid of that one right there and we'll just have this one on here. Oh my gosh, folks. There we go. Now we got it. And unfortunately, this is kind of strange also. There we go. We've got 37 folks here right now, and congratulations on owning this awesome stock. Look at this NASDAQ now rising right on up. No way they're going to stop this. They are attacking the rest of the market, but look at the S&P right now as well, everybody. Pay attention. They're trying a triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. Triple bottom on the S&P, folks. Just so you're aware of it. Mopar, you have interference between your router and your microwave. That could be impossible too, I guess. But folks, hopefully we'll just stay up here. It says right now my stream is excellent condition. So we'll just hang in there and we'll see what happens. How do you like my thumbnail picture today, everybody? Sofi is hot. And it is, folks. It's burning up, man. And I want you to look at that low today that I just called. $9.31, folks. I hope you put your buy order in there with me. I absolutely called that number on my last stream that got cut off here a few minutes ago. And you can see Sofi is now going to go green. And just like I predicted, and I've explained to you folks, when they come out of the gate and they hit us real hard with major volume to take it down, you got to get those lows, people. You got to pick it up because they're going to run it up then the rest of the day. When they come out of the gate with heavy volume and they run it up, You got to catch that high like we did yesterday, right? Sold yesterday at 977, buying back this morning at 931, folks. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh my goodness, a 46-cent swing, folks, from yesterday, selling on that high. And you see, look at us going green right now. Ring the broken bell. I told you I was going to go buy a new one, but I didn't get out of the house. Once my wife get home, I didn't want to get away from her. And you can understand why, because you all saw her yesterday. She's one hot filly, man. And when I'm around her, I want to stay around her. So I'm just going to accentuate the positive. There we go. Green again, folks. And off we go for the rest of the day. And look at the volume here lately, folks. I've been talking to you about this. You know, when it's back here and the volume is this low, I'm going to get to this. All the way back here in May when they manipulated the heck out of this stock at will. The shorts were borrowing 13 million shares a day to short with. And the volume back then was, look at the volume then, 17 million, 18 million, 18 million, 16. What do you think is going to happen to the price when they're shorting and borrowing 13 million shares a day, and then they got only 16 million in volume, okay? But then here we go. You can see what's been happening as of late. Now we've increased up to 24 million, 26 million. Then we got into the 60 million range. And then we got here again down in the 30s, the 20s, the 30s, 50 million, 30 million, 40 million, 40 million, 210 million on the earnings call day. You should have known that was a big red flag. When the price went to 1170, and for the first time, we did not beat the street, and the volume came pouring in that heavy. That's absolutely manipulation, folks. That's why I told us that day to get out at 1166, didn't I? There were many of you that were here with me on that day, and you sold at 1166, didn't you? Because I said, that's where we got to get out, folks. They're going to knock it back from there. And they sure as heck did. And look at the volume levels. Again, 17 million, 17 million, 19 million, 18 million, 16 million. Again, folks, it's so easy for the shorts to manipulate this price when they got that volume. But the story has changed. There's no more 17 million share days or 16 million or 18 million. Look at the volume starting to build here, building. And then, folks, look at the volume yesterday, 92 million shares. How in the world are the shorts going to contain this thing when they're borrowing only 13 million shares to short with? And as I watched Hurricane Lopez, if you don't know about him, people, please come over and watch Good Morning Bearded Bassett. Good morning. And if you bought with Catfish this morning at that low that I called, which was that number that I called for the low this morning, 931. And I told you that when the price was at 939 that they were going to go for that number. So I hope you put your order in with Catfish. Good morning to you, Bearded Bassett. Good morning. Yes, Tron Haw. Yeah, you missed a rundown, Tron. They attacked the price, and I told everybody to buy at 931 because they could not get it down to 913. But they want to go for that 1-3 number anyway, so they got the adverse of it. And it's exactly what I told everybody. Put your order in with Catfish at 931, please. Please do that. That's what I said, didn't I? Everybody who's here, that was here earlier, when I got my screen cut off, you all know that I called that number, right? Absolutely I did. I said 931 would be the low. And I love it when I can help you guys out by picking out numbers like that, and then they're right on track. And for some reason, here's my volume sheet. Tried to sneak away from me. My volume sheet tried to sneak away. Sneaking off. There we go. Got it back now. So I want to thank you all for being here with me right now. And man, did I buy a bunch of shares yesterday. And then that doggone thing has gone way over. I was buying them up at 901. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me see where I ended up. Let's see where I ended up here. Let's see. 24.5, 24.5 plus 20, 40, 60, 80, 180, 280, 380, 430, 430. Okay. There we go. That's 24,930. 24,930. And then I sold this morning at I bought 1,000 shares at 931. 931, 1,000 shares. So now I got 25,930 shares. And folks, I'm going to keep building. I'm going to keep buying all day. I think we're going to have an absolutely awesome day here, everybody. I want to thank you for being here. 81 views. Yesterday, I had 1,300 views on my channel. So, folks, look at this thing, how hard they're going to try to contain us and keep us down 1 penny, people. And if you think that's going to scare anybody out, Shorty, I'm afraid not. They're just encouraged by that. And, folks, look at the S&P now. There's your triple bottom. 1, 2, 3, and I called that 2. Triple bottom, and off she goes. Love it on the S&P. Let's get over here to the Dow. What's it doing right now? There it is. 1 bottom, 2 bottoms, 3 bottoms right there. 1 bottom there, 2 bottom there, 3 bottom right there, and off she goes. Let's go over to the NASDAQ. What's it doing? There's your bottom there. 1, 2, 3 bottom, buy. Triple bottom, and off she goes. So much for the fear and intimidation. Here's the reason we dropped this morning, right? Here's the reason we dropped. And that says those who sold will try to get back in higher. Yep, that's right, they will. Here's the reason we dropped via Bloomberg. New York Federal Reserve Bank President John Williams pushed back against the idea that the central bank has begun to discuss interest rate cuts. Well, he got pushed back now right up his ass, didn't he? They're pushing the price right up his butthole. There you go, but that's exactly what's happening here, folks. Look at that, 49 people here with me right now checking this out. And I want you to see the Sofi institutional positions here. And it's very critical for you to understand that even with that 92 million, and a lot of people thought on the day that the Fed came out and said they weren't going to raise the rates, there were a lot of people who thought, man, there was a lot of covering going on. That's the reason we had a short squeeze, covering. That's not true. You watch Hurricane Lopez, you watch his video yesterday. I'm going to show you who he is right here on this channel so you guys can get over and check him out and subscribe. And you'll find out that this guy is a lot like me. He doesn't mess around. He doesn't play around. He doesn't goof around. He tells things like they are, right? He shoots straight from the hip. And he says some things that might be a little offensive to some, so don't listen to his channel if you got children around, okay? But this is the guy right here, Hurricane Lopez. And I want you to please go over and subscribe to his channel. And I want you to please go and listen to his report yesterday that had 2.1 thousand views, where he exposes the fact that the shorts have still not covered, all right? They have not covered, and people were mistaken in thinking that the shorts did cover 2 days ago, but they haven't covered. They're putting themselves out even more exposure. They have the highest level, and by the way, now finally the cost to borrow is starting to escalate on SoFi. For the longest time, folks, we've seen the cost to borrow be fractions of a percent, but finally we jumped over 1%. And then 2%, and now 2.5% as of yesterday. And folks, as that cost to borrow keeps rising, as the volume keeps pouring in higher and higher, the risk on this stock for shorters gets higher and higher. And that's why the ones that will loan to the folks that are borrowing these shares are raising the percentage that they charge to loan them out. That is a very, very great signal for us, people. No covering yet, just buyers coming in. That's right. All of that volume that we saw both day before yesterday and yesterday, new buyers coming in. No covering going on, folks. You need to be very aware of this, okay? Because this is just one more signal of where we are headed because a true short squeeze hasn't even started yet. You'll see it start, and it's going to happen here, folks. I guarantee it. Now, I want you all to be aware of something here, very, very aware of this fact. When you go back here to May, and some of you don't know this because you're new today, go back to May the 15th, and we're going to get back here. Hold on. April, here we go. April, May. And just to give you guys some history, on May the 1st, in case you didn't know this is when they had the last earnings call before this one in July. May the 1st, they had an earnings call where they beat the street. And they made another surprise. It was 9, I think, quarters in a row with profitability, not profitability, but revenues rising. And folks, when they beat the street here, they were so heavily attacked by the shorting community. Look at that volume, 125 million. And by the way, the week before, 17 million, 18 million, 16 million. And all of a sudden, when we beat the street on that date, they wanted to get more shares of this stock, and they drove the price down with massive volume. They made the price fall to 459. Then it started to rise and got up to 560, and they said, man, we need to stop this. So they called a guy called David Chiaverini, who's an analyst, and he's horrible, by the way. He has a success rate. He's only picked 113 good out of 309, and something like that. It's very close to that number anyway. He comes out on May the 15th and says, he's with a company called Webbush, says the price of SoFi is only worth $250. The shorts piled in on that news. 103 million shares, run it down to the lowest price it's ever been in the history of this stock. Almost. The only lower price it was in December when Noto bought a bunch, and that was 442, I think. Or 424. I believe 424 is the lowest this price has ever been. And there it is right there. 424 right there. That's the lowest on December 28th. And on that day, Anthony Noto came in and bought a ton of shares again. He now owns 7.24 million shares of this stock that he believes in, and there's a reason why. All right. But anyway, going back up here to May the 15th, there's March, April, May. Here we get there. May the 15th. Look at the run down to that price. Now, here's where things get very interesting, because after that attack and on all that massive volume, everybody, the price then went up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4th day down a penny. 5 days up, 6 days up, and after 6 days, down 2 days in a row. It went from 522 down to 509, which happens to be 13 cents in case you're not paying attention. But then after that little rundown, folks, after you had all these days up here, 1, 2, 3, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, and then it was all over. 5 out of 8, then 6 out of 9 up, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 11, 9 out of 12, 10 out of 13, 11 out of 14, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17, 15 out of 18, 16 out of 19, 17 out of 20, 18 out of 21 days, people. Now I'm going to show you the resemblance to right now. Right here, right now. There's the low, November 21st. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, and on the 6th day, the same little pullback. Then it continues up. So we got 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 12 out of 13, and on the 13th day, they attacked it down to 782. What do you know on the 13th day? But then, folks, where are we after that? 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up today. And folks, I see the same thing for the next 43 days. And by the way, I want to point this out to you folks in case you don't know this. The earnings call that's about to come out Folks, we're 24 days away from the end of this quarter. We're 24 days away from this quarter that they said they were going to be profitable in. So they're doing their books right now. They're running their numbers right now. And they're going to be in 24 days, they're going to be releasing numbers that are going to blow people's mind. Now, they're not going to do it on the 24th day, but I'm just saying the quarter ends on December 31st, folks. Are you with me on this? Very important for you to be aware of this, okay? All right? We are so close right now, and we're getting closer and closer to this earnings report where we're going to show profitability. So this is very huge for this company and for every one of us, and we need to understand exactly how close we're getting here. So do not be surprised by any day from now until then when they pull it down 10 or 20 cents, because that's just natural. That's the way the market works. It doesn't just keep going up and up and up and up. All right? It doesn't. So just be encouraged, actually, when you see little breathers like that, because that's good for the stock. It shakes the tree out a little, removes the weak shareholders, and then more keep pouring in. Look at the volume level. We've already reached here in 45 minutes, 8 million shares. And I'm going to refresh the page because I have a feeling we might even be even more than that now. And we're now at 10 million shares, folks, in just less than an hour, 45 minutes of trading. And folks, if you think they're going to keep this thing down today with their little 13 million shares, and that now, like I said, many people thought that the shorts all gave up their positions and covered 2 days ago, but not one of them has. They cover and they return shares during the daytime, but then they're buying them back in the overnight sessions. So they're even higher now. They've gone deeper into the hole, into the rabbit hole, all right? And they are in a major, major bear trap right now. And the problem for them has become that they can't scare anybody out with a rundown of only 4 cents, okay? That is going to work. People are not afraid when this stock is up 31% from just a month and a half ago, and then pull it back that much, a fraction of a percent. No, that is totally unbelievably terrible for them. And now let's go over here and let's look at this chart. Folks, what I've got here pulled up for you is a 3-month chart. All right, 3-month chart. Take a look very closely at this 200-day moving average right here. I want to ask you a question. Have you ever seen anything better looking than that right there? Look at that, all right? And you can see what just happened now off of my trend line here. Look at the 10-day moving average. Snap right there. And this is very critical for people who don't understand how charts work. I'm going to show you how to put these indicators in. Go over here, and what you got to do is go to the main page. We'll go to the summary page so you can see how to do this. And we want you to see exactly how Catfish does this so you guys can replicate what I'm doing in case you don't know how to do this. If you're new to trading, you click on the main part of this graph right here, the chart, and if you left click on this right here, bam, then you're going to see you'll get a page like this. It allows you to put in indicators. And what I have here is an indicator for the moving average. You click on that and click on moving average. You put in 10 days here, and you're going to make that purple. Hit save, and bam, there's your purple 10-day moving average. Come back over, click on indicators, click moving average, change the number to 45 days, and make that color there blue, okay? Hit save, and then you'll have a blue 45-day moving average. Then you come back over. You hit again on indicators. You put in this right here, moving average, and you click again on the 50-day, and you're going to make the 50-day like Catfish does gold, okay? Hit save, and then you've got the 45 and the 50-day there, okay? And then lastly, you're going to come over to the indicators, and you're going to click on moving average. You're going to click on 200 days here, change it, and make that green. Because, folks, that's where the money is. Save. Then you've got all of these lines, and for candles, come up here to the top right, click on candles, hit candles, bam. All right. You can choose what kind of candles you want. You want these solid ones or you want these hollow ones like that. You can make them whatever way you want. All right. But this is important for you guys to know this if you don't know this already. And again, this is part of the reason people come over to my channel and they subscribe to me, because I show you this valuable information you might not have already known. And another reason people come over here is for this kind of information that comes like my Mopar is providing. This is a news source, and it gets the hottest, latest, greatest news. You can be up to date right to the minute with what's going on in the market, okay? All right, you can see what's going on in the market because everybody here is digging for information just like Catfish is. And they all contribute, and we can all benefit from everybody's participation on this channel. New floor ads. You getting your floors done, Tyler? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have been looking at redoing the wood floors I have in here. So that's so funny. Yeah. Anthony, it's a bull market today. They need to cover ASAP. That's right. Anthony Walker, if they're smart. That's right. Looks like a flag forming to me. There you go. HIZMM. And hello, and thank you for being here. All right. Hello, Tran. Or Tron. And bam there. And hello. HIZMM. Welcome. Welcome. You're so welcome here. Please, everybody, jump over there right now, and you guys hit that like button right now. If you guys haven't hit the like button yet, you're not helping me out much. We need to get this algorithm, this information out to everybody, okay? So, but by the way, folks, look at these massive green candlesticks coming in right now. Allison, welcome. I have not seen you. Everybody say hello to Allison, everyone. Come on, cats. Hello and greetings and welcome to the Cat Clan. All right, there you go. Everybody, come on, jump in here, show some love. Let's say hello. Let's get it out there. Every single new person that comes here deserves to be treated that way. You've all been treated that way in the past. Every single one of you who's come here, you've all been greeted with open arms. So greet this individual here with open arms, please. Everybody take a moment, click on that little like, wave, whatever, send a welcome to our new person who's just come in, Allison Centorino. Yo espero que ustedes hablan español también. Yo puedo hablar español como ustedes. And muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí conmigo esta hoy. Okay? Esta hoy. And I know that everybody, thank you, everybody. Jay Reezy. Yeah, baby. Harry Toe. Thank you. And thank you, guys. Thank you, Jay, and welcome to you, too. All right. Right. There you go. There you go. Everybody pouring in. Thank you, Domel. Thank you for showing everybody who comes in here new, just like you when you came in. And, folks, thank you for being here because we got some great information for you. Look at this. Another institution has come aboard. We're at 716 now. And notice 659 institutions are long only. 25 are short only, folks. That's insane. How can they be so ridiculously stupid to be shorting this stock right now? And look at the NASDAQ now scaling up. Tyson, hello, Tyson. And welcome. There we go. And folks, look at this, 128 views, 27 likes. We got to step that up, people. Hit that like button. If you don't know where it is on your mouse, it's right there. It's the left button. You just have to go over the thumbs up like this and then click on that, and voila, you've clicked the like button. And you can see 27 likes here. Come on, Kevin, let's push it. Yeah, hello, Flint. So saw you with hello, Flint, and I saw you with Hurricane Lopez on his video yesterday. And congratulations on your success, Flint. Oh my. Hello and congrats on your huge recent gains on your calls. And I guess you're doing options, I believe. Oh man, I think it is, man. Oh man. Mr. E, welcome here. Mr. E, hello and welcome. And welcome. Whoopsie. I'm sorry. MIST. There we go. All right. There you go. Perfect. Welcome. Thank you for being here, folks. I want to thank you all for being here. And by the way, I want to show you, in case you were not aware of this, what is going on with the volume right now coming in on this stock and the amount of shares that are being purchased right now. We're going to try to change this to the 1 day chart and look right here what's going on right now, folks. I want you to look at it. All right, 400 call sell was this Kevin yesterday. Kevin, hello. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. Hello and welcome. The 32,000. That's right. Hey, guys, and those of you that were here with me this morning, by the way, you might have noticed that Catfish told every one of you that we were going to hit a low today and put your buy order in at $9.31. I told you that when the price was at $9.39. And what did it go to for today's low? Look at this number, 931, people. We freaking nailed it, okay? We nailed it. If you bought with me, congratulations to you. Ringing my broken bell. Ringing my bell. You can ring my bell anytime, anywhere, as we go green. And I did not break the guitar out even yet. Wait till I get the guitar going, guys and gals, okay? Thank you. You have helped me so much. I'm glad I could help you, Flint. I'm so happy. Kevin, yes. Hello. Oh, yes. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Flint. Yes, indeed. And I told you guys the low was going to be $9.31. And look where we are, up 17 cents off that already. And look at the volume, 11,000,006. Folks, we were seeing this much volume here for the entire day, days back. Come on over here, and I'm going to show you right now. And by the way, look at the freaking NASDAQ, everybody. Folks, we are nearing a 5-year high on the NASDAQ right now, just so you're aware of it. We got to get a new bell. Yeah, I know. I promised you I was going to go out and buy one last night, but my beautiful looked so good to me when she got home, man. I just couldn't tear myself away. But I'll try to take her with me tonight, and we'll go get a new bell, everybody. Don't worry. You guys have all contributed, and you deserve a new bell. Yes, 11 this month, Kevin. I think it could easily happen. Right on. And we're going to see, folks, my belief is we're going to see this price jump over 10 between now and the next earnings call. But when it gets to 10:13, folks, you better have your sell order in at 10:12. You might be saying, what do you mean? Why would I do that if it's going to go to 11 or 12 or 13 on earnings day or even between now and earnings? I'll show you right now. Folks, come over here and we're going to go to the historical data, and I want to show you what game was played before and why I expect to see the same thing happen now. All right? Going to show you right now. There you go. There you go. I got welcome. Hey, beautiful. Watch it. You're going to knock my Harley over. You can't go that way. All right, here we go. They're pink. Oh, I got pink bells. I got pink bells. Pink bells for you and me. Pink bells. Ah, good. Oh, honey, where did my other coffee cup go? I got to get my other coffee cup. You guys don't go anywhere. Give me just a minute. I will be right back. I got in kind of late to the Sofi game. That sucked. Picked up 9,700 at 649. Heard it was at 4 earlier in the year. Oh, yeah, it was all the way down. The lowest it's ever been was $4.24. Hold on a minute, folks. I want to get my other cup because I want to show you something. Give me a minute. Be right back. Okay, that would be even better. All right, folks. We're back. Thank you for waiting for a minute for me to return. Here we are now. Oh, yeah, folks. 55 people here. Come on, give me the like. Hit the like button, everybody. And I want to show you why I think we're going to see what we're going to see. All right, look back here to the day of July the 6th. Okay, the price had been up here around 860, even 928, 941. And then they came at it 1, 2, 3 days and got it to 786. Now, here's the important part. This is just like when they just ran us down to 641. Okay, all right, on November 21st, 641. But I want you to pay very close attention here to what I'm going to show you, because when they got to 786, the price went up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days, 8 days. On the 9th day, folks, what number did it stop at? 1013. Now, I want you to be aware that on that day when it hit 1013, that there was no reason for it to stop there. The NASDAQ, I went back and searched for the history because I was curious. What in the world made the price stop at $10.13, I wondered. So I went to the news that was that day, and I'm going to show you guys right now that are new to my channel that might not know this. We're going to put in that date right there. And what was the date? Let's go look at it. July 19th, 10,013. Let's see what the stock market news was. Stock market, July 19th. Was it 19th? I forgot 19th, 13th. I got a short-term memory loss. July 19th. Stock market news, July 19th, 2023. Let's go see what the market did. The tech-heavy NASDAQ finished at 14,353, advancing due to strong performance of large-cap technology stocks. And folks, on this day, you can see right here, the Dow Jones notched its 8th day of gains. So there was absolutely no reason for this price to stop at 1013 other than absolute manipulation. No, not Thailand. Hello, no, not. Yes, Lee, butthole. Yes. I want you to just pay attention to this, folks. This is important. So when they ran it up from 786, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days, they stopped it there by manipulative efforts. And I'm going to show you why. Because then they tried scaring people out with very good size volume here, and they ran the price back down to a low right here. And guess how many days it was? 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, coincidentally. And on that day, the price was $8.94. Now, why in the world would they run it down from 1013 to that number? I'll tell you why. And why was there so much volume doing it? Because they were accumulating shares, people. They were accumulating shares, scaring out weak hands, because 2 days later, the price was at 1170, folks. This was all by design and all strategically planned. Yep, 5 days to cover margin calls, folks. They are so in trouble here. All right, so you see what I'm showing you, folks. You see what I'm showing you. And from that 1170, they ran it down 13 days in a row to get the price down to 789. What a coincidence. 13 days to 789. All right. But then, folks, it started to become very difficult for them. You've been using, oh, look at the size of the volume here. 17 million, folks, 16 million, 18 million. So easy when they were shorting. They were borrowing 13 million shares a day to short with when the volume's only 16 million and 18 and 17 million. Of course, it's easy to whip SoFi's price around to their liking. But folks, things have changed now. All right. So I want you to be aware. I expect to see possibly the same scenario where we see a run up in the price to 1013, yank it back down before the earnings call to 894, and then sky's the limit. Who knows how on earnings day, how high it goes. All right. Now, I also want you to be aware. Now, let's get over here. No, not. I see you. Hold on a minute. Let me address everybody who's here. That's right. Let's see. Hello. Hello, Lee. And hello to you. No, not. King Cat, no, not. Want to welcome Uncle. $12 pre-earnings. Yes. No, not. Pre-market. So I see it. Okay, yeah. No, not. I bought 4,000 shares pre-market. Drove it myself down from 1.5 to 1.3. 5 days to cover. Well, thank you, because I bought it when the price got down to $9.31. And I told everybody that was the number they were aiming for today, 931. And the reason I did was because I knew they weren't going to be able to get to one of their favorite numbers, 913. But they sure like that 31 number because it's the adverse, see, that 13 and the 31. And I called that this morning. Every one of you here that's with me now knows that I called that number for the low today. So I nailed the low number and I bought 1,000 shares there. So I want to thank you all for being here for that kind of guidance. And take a look at this NASDAQ trying to be pulled back right now at 1030 on the algorithms. 1030, folks, no surprise. Tiny little pullback, off we go higher. This is a solid market we're in here, folks. And I also told you guys, looking at the 6-month chart, do you remember me showing you this chart about 2 weeks ago? And I said, folks, look at the last time we ran up to this number where we are now. Look how herky-jerky it was. Look at how it didn't hold, and it was not. And by the way, this was a drastic straight up with a tiny little niche. Folks, I told you this was very volatile looking to me. But over here, when I saw it starting to approach this same level, I said, folks, this is a different story. Because for this long, from November the 15th to build all the way to December the 4th, folks, that's 20 days of sideways platform building. And I told you that. And I also said, don't be surprised to see off of this platform a small drop and then the pop. And I've told you guys about that before. When you get that platform building, when you get that consolidation, when you got that capitulation, you'll get a quick little drop to try to shake out any shares before they ascend to the nice new high. So I called that one too, didn't I, folks? Right? Perfectly. I called that perfectly. All right. I told you it was going to happen, and it happened just as I said it would. So now look at Sofi as they desperately claw at it with this volume now, not 11, 8, 10. Let's go see where it is now. Volume right now, 12, 8. Another million shares traded, folks. They're coming in on this stock, believe you me. And many people, as I said, were of the belief that the shorts started covering 2 days ago when the Fed said, no, we're not going to raise rates. I got news for you I learned from Hurricane Lopez right here, this gentleman right here on yesterday's broadcast right there. And you need to go and listen to what he said because it's very valuable information. It says here, shorts not covering. These are new buyers. And he points it out. I'm not going to play it for you, but folks, please go over and see this video right here by my buddy Hurricane Lopez, who was here with us yesterday for a little bit, dropped in. All right. Please do that. And look, you can see UK Echo was on there commenting. There were many others that are here on my channel that were there. UK Echo, there's Flint Creek. I did the same, 400% upside. See that? We got a lot of people that are on this both channel. We got over here Oprah's Wet Cave. There he is. All right. Or she, I'm not sure. But folks, a lot of people, Klaus Baum, all these people are here with us, and they're here now. They come over to my channel too. We share great information, folks. So I want you all to please go listen to what this gentleman says. He knows what he's talking about. He follows the percentage of those that are shorting. Right now, the short percentage is 14%. And I want you also to know this very important thing about the shorts. This cost to borrow has not been over even a full percent on Sofi for a long time. For months now, the cost to borrow for shorters has been very low, fractions of a percent. Recently, they've increased. They went over 1%. Then they went over 2%. And as of now, 2.5% cost to borrow on SoFi, folks. So not only are these people losing in the last week and a half, 2 weeks, 31%, they're also paying higher percentages to even borrow the shares now. And that might be because the shares are getting thinner and thinner. The share supply is getting thinned out by these institutions and ETFs building positions. And folks, if you don't know what I'm talking about there, come over here and I'll show you right now. SoFi, institution, ETFs buying. SoFi ETFs are buying. And by the way, SoFi does have its own ETF that they just created about 2 weeks ago. Another thing that they've gone into, SoFi ETF purchases, or adding positions. All right, we're going to go right here. This is very important for you to realize. Hedge funds and ETFs, I'm going to put that in here too. ETFs adding positions. Folks, it says right here, what are hedge funds doing and how do they work? Don't need that. SoFi Invest is a new ETF. Hedge fund trading activity. Here we go. Right here on Tip Ranks, all right? You're going to see that they've been buying in like crazy lately. I found a report here recently. I don't remember where it was, but SoFi hedge fund and institutional ownership. Maybe it's here. We'll see if this is the one. Man, they're pouring in right now. Folks, they're adding positions. All right. And by the way, I want you to notice on this hedge fund flow thing here, you no longer see, look at Kathy Wood. There she is. She's increasing, changing shares 187%, people. You got that picture? Take a look at here. 2 Sigma advisors increasing 5.07%. This is a new one that just came in and bought 41.49 thousand. There are only 2 here. David Shaw and Michael Dell. Jane. Day Shaw and Jane Street. Only 2 red. Look at all these increasing ETF positions, right? You got them up, going up 10. Geo Capital up 10.77. They now hold 113 million. BlackRock has increased by 6.95%, folks. All of them up. Look at all these over here. Up, people. They're adding positions. Hedge funds are coming in. All right. Hedge funds, fund managers, all accumulating before this next earnings call. You guys need to be aware of this. When you've got hedge funds and institutions coming in, and I got also news for you. I've said this to you before, but pensions, they cannot go into a stock until it breaks into profitability. It is against their rules. They have bylaws that won't let pensions buy in until a company becomes profitable. They don't buy into companies that are losing money, folks. They don't buy into companies that aren't profitable. But once they show profitability, we're going to see hedge funds, ETFs, and pensions start buying up hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of shares on this company on this next earnings call, because they'll announce profitability. And folks, you're not going to believe how high this thing can leap once pensions start buying humongous amounts of shares. I'm telling you, folks. No, not. TD jumps to rescue for big payers. I hear you. Yep. We moving up or we done on this run? Oh, no. You hear what I'm saying right now? Folks, I'm telling you, with ETFs and hedge funds accumulating, we are not going to see the price run down. It isn't going to happen. But I want you to know we're going to go to $10.13, and you better have a sell order in at $10.12. Because after that, they're going to run it back down, in my belief, to $9.84 or maybe $9, maybe $8. I don't know. Because after that number, it's going to run down right before the earnings if they repeat what they did before that I just showed all of you people. Okay? Because you can see what happened the last time, folks. When they had this price down here, and they had it down to $7.59. And I'm going to go back even further, and I'm going to show you that this date right here, as the price ran up and up from this low beat down, because the price had been here up in the $9.41 on June the 30th. That was exactly 1 month before the next earnings call was going to come out. And the price went from 941. They worked it down to 786. And then, folks, the price went back up over 939. July 13th, Morgan Stanley downgraded the stock, made it fall to 877 because they wanted to double their position. And they did. They doubled their position, and then after 58 million shares they owned on that day when they downgraded us, then they had 98 million shares after that. They got that price. They doubled up because then the price went to 1013, folks. That's how this works. That's how they manipulate it down. But after 1013, look what they did to this stock for 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, 894. They ran it down from 1013, dragging it around like a redheaded stepchild to their liking, because that was going to be the day they piled in even more, because 2 days later it was at 1170. So expect the same thing, folks, between now and the earnings call, a run up to that number, a yank back to somewhere around this number, and then the sky's the limit on earnings call day when they break into profitability. Okay? That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure as heck don't think so. And I want you to know now that right now what's happening with the price even being here, it's just forming another higher bottom right now. We already saw the price hit 10 cents lower than this. So there's not going to be any fear than that. No fear there. As a matter of fact, I'd be buying it right here if I were you guys. I sure would. I would. I'd pick up some shares right here. Pick up 10, pick up 5, pick up 20, pick up a little bit, because that's the new bottom. You can just see it just got hit just then. And look at the chart and look at it start to springboard even now. Folks, I'm getting good at calling these numbers when they get to these lows. I told you earlier this morning, put your buy order in at $9.31. And folks, look at the low today, $9.31. See, folks, I want you to be aware. Yeah, baby, that's right. Yep. Cha-ching. That's right. You are right, but the next big game changer is 4 consecutive profitable quarters and are eligible for S&P. And we get into the S&P, and there is no looking back. Very, very good, N. Clark. Thank you. That's right. That's right, N. Clark. That's right. And by the way, N. Clark, I want to thank you for stepping up for me yesterday when Damel was kind of coming at me a little bit about selling at 9:30, and what was kind of implemented there, kind of insinuated. And I had to cover and say, no. I always make sure and tell everybody I am not a financial advisor. I do not hold a degree in finance. I simply use my years and years of experience in the trading in the market to determine what charts look like, to see the volume flow, to follow the latest news, to monitor the ETF action and the institutions. That's what Catfish does, and that's all I do. I make you no promises. I make no guarantees. And it was brought to my attention yesterday by one of my buddies on TikTok that he's been sending people over to me, and some of them got upset at me because they were day trading with me at the buying in at the lows and selling at the highs and buying the lows, and they got flagged. All right. And they didn't know they would. So I want you to know, folks, if you do not have $25,000 in your account in either cash or your positions held and cash, it has to be over $25,000 for you to day trade like Catfish does. Now, if you have below $25,000 in your account in value, you can still day trade with Catfish, but you can only use, my suggestion is, 1/3 of your total value can be traded on any given day. When you sell at the high 1/3 of your position, then you buy back on the attack down low. You cannot sell those positions, right? You cannot sell them for 2 days until they've settled out your sell when you sold at the high. It takes 2 days for those to settle out. So my suggestion is use 1/3 of what you've got in your account value to sell at the high, Then buy back in when Catfish gives you the signal. Then you hold that. The next day, you sell the other third of your position when it hits the high. Then when it drops to that low, you get out of that low, okay? Then you got that money set aside. And the third day, you use another sell of a third of your position at the high and buy back at the low, all right? And you can continue to do that over and over and over without getting a flag and without getting your account held back or suspended. Or, yeah, some people said their account was frozen because they got flagged. Folks, don't let that happen to you. Be aware if you're going to day trade, you must have at least $25,000 in your account in value, okay? Both stocks and cash, all right? So the total has to be over 25,000 for you to go in and out and in and out. Now, even then, you're going to get a notification that you are being flagged as a day trader, because once they see you're doing this, they're going to let the U.S. government know so that they can tax you very heavily, because they don't like day traders doing what we do, and they want to make you pay for it, right? They make you pay almost twice as much as you will if you were to just hold on to the shares for a year or more. Once you've held on to the shares for a year, you sell, you only pay about 15% in taxes, currently anyway. If you day trade like I do, you're paying 30% in taxes, folks, all right? Okay, so everybody knows about it now. Got to make sure I clarify that every single day, and I probably should do it every single hour, because a lot of people jump on here and they see what I'm doing, like, golly, man, he's killing it, man. He just bought it 931. He called. I love when I find genius, honest people helping others. Tyler, the shizzle. Yeah, thank you very much. No, not. That's right. Review up north. Tyler, are you going to sell out of SoFi at 1013? Well, I'm not going to sell out of it, but I'm going to sell a third of my position there. That's right, I am. Because you know how much money I'm going to make? I'll make a 40% return when this price hits 1013 off my buys at $6.41 a month ago, month and a half. I'll make a 40% return. Of course I'm going to. I'm not going to be stupid, all right? Because I saw what they did before. I show you people here now. They ran the price up to $10.13, and then they manipulated it back down. All right, so you can see that I'm going to play that game with them. I'm going to play the same game, and I'm going to benefit from what they did the last time. I'm going to benefit from when they took it down to $7.86 and then ran it up 13 days later to 1013, only to run it down 6 days to that number before they got to 1170. So when I see history starting to repeat itself, I'm going to take advantage of it. I'm going to take advantage of it. And I want you to know there's a reason that I told you to sell or buy this morning at that number that I told you to at 931 as they were running it down, because I knew they weren't going to be able to reach the 913 that they wanted. And how many times have I pointed out the number 31 to you people? When the price is running up from 8 to 9 to 931, sell there. And I know, Damel, you did that the other day. And you got kind of mad because then it didn't pull back like it usually does. Well, that was just because there was so much damn good news and so much momentum behind it that it kept running up. But Damel, you had already seen me sell at 1013, at 913, and then I bought back at 901, and you saw me sell at 921 and bought back at 913, and you saw me sell at 930, and it didn't drop that time. That's the one time it didn't drop. Because then you saw me sell at 948 and drop down to 939, where I bought it again. Then you saw it go to 954, and I sold, and it dropped back down to 949, where I bought it again. And then you saw it go to 965. It was amazing. I called get out at 966, people, but don't be greedy. Put your sell order in at 965. And the dang thing hit 965 and pulled back down to 950, where we bought it again. And then it went up to 977, and I told you sell there. And so, folks, you sold at 977, and after that, look where you were able to get back in. After it hit 977, you were able to get back in, and it actually hit 984. It hit 984, And guess what? It wouldn't have even stopped there. It would have gone to my next sell order at 987, but instead they shut the market down. They closed the doors on everybody. They said, oh, we got a glitch. We got a problem. We can't do any transactions, and screwed every one of us retailers who could have sold and made tons of money as it started dropping. But guess what? Nobody else was able to buy anymore to keep it going up. They'd all shut the doors on us. And then they had them so shut we couldn't sell as the attackers came in and took advantage of that situation and sold us down to $9.18 because there was no resistance for them at that point. The doors had been closed. Fidelity was down. Charles Schwab was down. I saw several people saying, and how does that happen simultaneously that every single one of those can be shut down? I ask you that question. All right, folks. So thank you for being here. And I want you to know we would have hit that 987 number I called for if they hadn't have pulled that little stunt. All right. I think it's just disgusting, to be honest with you. But again, folks, we can start taking advantage of every single manipulative effort they try. We can make huge money just like the hedge funds are doing playing these games. Just like when I told you this morning to buy at that price right there, 931. The price was dropping from 939, 938, 937. And I said to each and every one of you here, make sure you get a buy order in at 931, people, because they're going to hit that number, and that's as low as it's going to go, because they can't get it to 913, which would they would have, but they get that reverse number of the 31 to the 13. Called it. And you know I called it, everybody. Look at that. We got 60 people here and 30 likes. Did you guys all lose your index finger? And in case you don't know where the like button is, it has a little thumbs up signal like that down there, down the bottom. And then right next to that, all you have to do is get up, hover your mouse over that, and then click right here on the left button on your mouse, and you'll get the like to come up. And everyone that hits the like button, I'm going to give you a love signal for. So there we go. We got somebody that just hit it. I'm giving you some hearts now. There's another one that came in, figured out where the button was. Congratulations, everybody. You're getting smarter every day being on this channel. And that's why you should be here. Yep, markets are 100% corrupt. No question about it. Listen to Mopar. He says, and by the way, I got to get up here and say hello to some people that are making comments I haven't replied to yet. Manny, Tyler, are you going to sell? Yes, I am going to sell at 1013. All right, what else we got? N. Clark, I hear you say that several times a day. All good, my friend. Yes. Thank you, N. Clark. No, not. I can tell you, if I sell 131,000 shares, there will be no low. No, bots will trade it up no matter what. Absolutely, you're right. No, not. No, not. I'll buy that much. Down you go. Market's 100% rigged. Absolutely. No question about it. They watch you like a hawk, and they take advantage of every chance they can. Heirloom Cedar, 947 looks like a common sticky spot. I got you. Manny's weight loss. Tyler, are you going to sell at 1013? Already addressed that. No, not. I love when I find a genuine, honest person helping others. Tyler, das shizzle. Thank you very much. Kevin, leap calls 2025. Yeah, baby. Leap calls 2025, Kevin. No, not. And unappeased the dot dude he's good. Un poco más. Yes. Harry, yes. That's right. That's my man. Get over there and listen to what he says. None of the shorts have covered. That's what you're going to find out when you go over here to his page and listen to this latest thing here. Save up this. No, dismiss. I don't want YouTube TV. When you get over here and watch his video titled Shorts Not Covering that was put up yesterday, 2,166 views, and every one of those 2,166 people now know the shorts have not even covered yet. All right? They haven't, folks. Don't be deceived. Some people were thinking that 2 days ago on the news that the Fed wasn't going to raise rates, that the shorts started covering, and that's why the price started running up. No, they actually increased their shorted position. And by the way, like I said, many don't know this, but for months now, Sofi's cost to borrow rate for the shorters has been fractional, not even a full percent. But as of late, a week ago, it went up to 1%. And then 5 days ago, it went to 1.5%. And then a couple days ago, it went to 2%. And now it's risen to 2.5%. And as the shares get thinner and thinner, we're going to see that cost to borrow rate continue to rise. And these shorters are going to find themselves in a major bear trap because it's going to cost them eventually over 10% to short this stock. That's my call. I could be wrong. It could go as high as 20%, 30%, 40%. The more volume we see daily, the more shares are bought up by longs and institutions and ETFs. And then on earnings day, pension funds coming in. Man, are we going to see an amazing explosive move on this stock possibly. Now, I'm not making any one of you any guarantees, but I can promise you that the likelihood of that happening is extremely high. And there are tons of people shouting out about it on YouTube right now. Everybody's on to this game. Everybody's watching. Everybody is starting to say the same thing that Catfish has been saying now for 4 months. Folks, this thing is going to become a rocket ship. All right. I hope you liked my thumbnail that I put up today earlier. I hope you liked that a lot. I'm going to get over here and I'm going to get to my channel. And I want you guys to see something here. All right. I want you guys to see this. Right now, my viewership has increased by exponentially. And the reason is because Sofi has become so popular. I've gained 139 new subscribers in about 3 weeks now, or maybe a month. Man, look at that. Sofi heating up. You bet it is. Sofi, the heat is on. Get in now before earnings. Yes. Yes, indeed, folks. And I want you all to see something else here. When we get over here, I want you to see that I've also got a new achievement, 20,000 hours of watch time. People really like the videos you're creating. They really do like it because they're learning and they're gaining in profits. Now, I'm going to go over here, go to my channel, and I want to show you something else that proves this point, that Sofi is becoming more and more popular and has become the buzzword and is getting so much attention right now. It is one of the highest search stocks that's available on the market today. More and more people coming over to try to see what's going on. Now, I want you to see this to prove what I'm saying. Look at my stream that had here. I'm going to go on to my videos. We're going to go to the live streams. And I want to show you what I mean by this, folks, because this is very encouraging. Okay. I'd had the other day on my owl, is it wise to buy in? Look at that. I had 418 views. Okay. The next day, Sofi, is this the next day's destination? I had a total because they cut me off in the middle of the day. I had to leave a little bit and come back. I had a total viewership of around 450 on that one. Then the next one I put up, look at that. 950 views, folks. The next one I put up, yesterday, 1,300 views, people. You should realize what that means, that more and more people are coming on to YouTube and looking for more information about this awesome stock. I want you to be very, very aware of this, folks. If things are heating up. Things are definitely heating up right now, right? And look at that. I had to come on 3 times here. So, folks, you now see, I want you to be very aware things are heating up with this stock. Don't worry about the low efforts they're trying to run it down here. Won't make one little bit of difference. Now, what we have been seeing, and the one that noticed this was Jacob Raber, was at 1120, they've been starting to hammer the stock. They've been trying to come at it at 1120. So let's see what they have in store today. Looks to me like the daggum thing's already starting to go green again right now as we talk about it. So, folks, if you bought in with me this morning at the low that I told you to right there at 931, congratulations. Congratulations. You're smart. You're smart people. At least I think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, what are we going to do here? I want you to look right now at the NASDAQ, okay? Please look at the NASDAQ. Please notice, as I said to you before, in the past, it was very herky-jerky when it got up to this level right here. Very, very unsure of itself. But when you saw it hit this level again and build for a month at that price, you had to know that's a major, major strength signal right there. And I said to every one of you who was here with me then, this is totally different from then. This is going to create a bounce down and then a pop up. And I called it. I absolutely called it. There was the rundown right there before the yank up. And expect the same thing with Sofi, by the way. And I've told you this many times from way back long ago. Before this thing propels up to 13, 14, 15, they're going to try one last major shake with no news whatsoever. Is the most likely scenario is a drop of as much as maybe 5 or 6 or 10% on this stock on no news at all, because they'll be manipulating it down before this major spike. Don't let that be a fear factor for you when you see that happen. If it does, don't be surprised, because it happened right here on the NASDAQ, the whole market as a whole. See how it built all that platform, and then they tried to scare everyone out before they ran it up? That's a very common tactic of the hedge funds and manipulators, the market manipulators. When you get a long-term base building sideways, it's creeping up slowly, yank down and then slam it up. That's what they do. I'm just letting you know, folks, in case you haven't been around long enough to notice that. Now, one thing I want you to look at here is the 5-year chart. Folks, we are about to eclipse 15, right here, 15,644. We are now, folks, 700 points away from eclipsing that number. And I see a very good possibility of that occurring. And that is very, very strong market that you're seeing right now. Another day up, even though we got Fed people coming on trying to scare people out this morning, right? Connor, can you only day trade if you have over 25,000? I'm sorry, Connor, but about 30 minutes ago, I explained that whole process. So I know it's just tough, because I spent 10 minutes explaining how it works. So I might suggest you go back to about 30 minutes ago and hear what I said, or I'll briefly tell you, no, you can't day trade unless you do it this way. Take a third of your account value. When it gets to that high, like they run it up in the morning sometimes, sell it. Hold that third until they run it down, 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 and buy it again. The next day, you'll use another third of your account. When they run it down, 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 down in the open, buy it. Then when they run it back up to the high mid-afternoon, like they typically do, sell it. A third of your position and value of your account. The following day, you can then do the same thing. If they attack it in the morning down to the low, you can buy it. And then when they run it up to that high mid-afternoon, you can sell it again. And you can do that over and over and over and over. You will be flagged by your brokerage as a day trader for doing so. Okay? So be aware that once you're flagged by your brokerage house to the government that they notify you're a day trader, they're going to start charging you a high percentage for day trading, because that's what they do. They try to discourage day traders. And I think there should be a big old lawsuit put in place for freaking discrimination against the people that are smart like me and others that day trade with me, because I don't see any reason why they should make them pay twice as much in taxes for day trading. Why? Why do they want to do that? Well, because Mr. B happens to think that without day traders, the market would be so much better. He's said it on the platform before. He's mentioned this, that he would like to try to shut down day trading completely. And that's why they tax everybody so high that are day trading, because they're trying to discourage us from doing that. But I got news for you, JB. I don't give a damn. I'm day trading this stock every single day because I'm making fortunes while I hold my major core position right now of about 20,000 shares that I never sell, but I am trading 5,000, sometimes 7,000 shares a day, taking advantage of these run-ups and run-downs, this roller coaster ride And I've said to you folks that between now and the time of the next earnings call, these price gaps each day are going to get larger and larger and larger and larger, because that's what the hedge funds and market manipulators love the most about this stock. How heavily and easily manipulated, and how they can take advantage of the gullible people and the newbies in the trading business, and they do it on emotion. They just take advantage of people's emotion every single freaking day. And we day traders take advantage of it with them. We don't complain about it. Oh, these hedge funds, look at them. Oh, the market manipulators. I don't complain about it. I bless them and I say, thank you, Lord, because I would have never bought this stock for $6.41 a month ago if it wasn't for the day manipulative efforts of the hedge funds. I could have never got it at that price if it weren't for them. As a matter of fact, the price right now would probably be $13, $14, or $15 if it wasn't for all these heavy shorters that I'm grateful to, because they make it so easy for me to make a ton of money. Just like today, I knew they were going to go for that number 931, and I told you guys to put your buy order there. I hope some of you did. Yep. So there you go. I've explained it again. Now I want you to know that if you don't have over 25,000, you're going to get in trouble for day trading, and they'll actually suspend your account for a period of time. Your funds can be shut off. I found that out yesterday. One of my guys called in and told me, hey, man, Catfish, I sent a lot of people your way, and they started doing what you were doing, and they got burnt, they got flagged, and some of them have their accounts frozen. I said, oh, my God, I'm sorry. So now, every single day, I'm going to remind people, I am going to remind them that you cannot day trade like Catfish is doing and others on this channel unless your account value is over $25,000. And that doesn't mean cash you have to have there, but just the value of your shares that you hold and the cash that you have. Okay, both. All right. Now let's get back over here and look at this Sofi price that the desperate shorters, man, they must just be out of their minds watching this massive amount of volume another day. Folks, we've just hit the same amount of volume in 1 hour and 45 minutes that we used to accumulate in a whole day. We've already reached beyond the amount of shares the shorts are borrowing each day to try to short us down with. And in case you're not paying attention by looking at this chart, look at that bottom right there and see where the price was. Look right there. How much was it? $9.31. What did it go up to? Went up here to $9.57, even though they're showing 49 because they like to dissuade people. See, Yahoo is showing on the one-day chart at 10:02 the price was $9.49 when it was really $9.57, people. I've already explained to you folks many times, Yahoo is very deceptive, okay? And they do it because they're shorting SoFi too, I do believe. I could be wrong, but I think they are. The moderators on the message board prove it to me, because when I try to put on very positive, good, factual information, they ban it and say, no, that's not right. I mean, no, that's not in conjunction with our beliefs, and so we're not going to post that. Now, I've seen it happen to me dozens and dozens of times when I put up stuff that was factual, based on real numbers and true facts. They said, no, are you sure you want to post that? And I go, yeah, I'm sure. Post it. Bam. Up. Rejected. So, folks, why would they be doing that? And I want you to see right here what I'm going to bring to your attention. Look at the low and then look at the amounts that you're seeing the difference of. 931 to 957. How much is that, folks? Well, 937 to 957 is 20 cents. And so 931 is 6 more, right? So 26-cent swing there. The first big swing, 26 cents. But look at the swings from there on, and this is what we can take advantage of. Take a note here that it's not true, but the price says 949, and then they dropped it to 941. And I actually am going to go into this interactive chart to show you this, folks. I want to get here to show you this. Man, look at that green 200-day average on that chart. Look at that green 200-day average on the one-day chart, everybody. Holy smokes, is a thing of freaking beauty. And here's another indicator I want you to be aware of, you day traders out there with catfish. Take a look at this. Do you see? And again, I'm going to use these numbers to give you an idea. There was the high when it hit right there. There was the high. They hit 940, and then they pulled it down to what number right there? 932. Didn't I tell you? Just like yesterday, 8 cents, people. 8 cents. When it came off of this high right here at 950, what did they pull it down to? Look right here. Be observant, people. 941, a 9-cent swing. Look at this next high right here. Look at the high, 948. And what was the swing? How much did they get at that time down? 941, a 7-cent swing. Are you with me so far? So we've gone from a huge swing at the very beginning, and that swing was from right up here at 957, actually, not 950, all the way down here to 941. You saw an 18-cent swing, then you see an 8-cent swing, then you see a 7-cent swing. You got to take advantage of this because there's strength in numbers to run it down from this massive pop down to this less pop down to less pop down means they're getting weaker and weaker as the day continues. And you can also monitor this amount that they ran it down above the 200-day average, okay? The first time right here at 10:30, when the algorithms always kick in at 10:30, they were able to run this thing down to right here, 941, but the 200-day average at the time was sitting down here, right here. Look at the where it was. Hold on, we'll get there. There's the 200-day moving average right there. 939 was the 200-day moving average, and they were able to run it down to that price right there, 941. 2 cents off of the 200-day moving average. Well, look where we are right now. There's the 942, and where's the 200-day moving average? 1 cent below that. They are not able right now, so far they have not been able to push this price down below the 200-day moving average. And not only that, but this drop right here from 957, which we know was the real high, all the way down here to 941 was 18 cents. This pullback here, the strength went from 948 all the way down here to what number right there? 941. 7 cents is all that time. And then here you see again, 948, pull it back down to 941, right? Or was it 2? 6 cents. See? So you got an 18-cent drop, you got an 8-cent drop, you got a 6-cent drop. Do you see the picture, folks? Is it making sense to you? Flint, let's see, we got a lot of people commenting. I'm sorry. Spoke to Fidelity. We don't see any problems on our end. There you go, Mopar. Volume 15-minute currently at 11 a.m. It's beautiful, heirloom cedar. I hate Fridays. Work gets in the way, and I can't watch the cat from 11 to 1. Catch you all in a couple hours. All right. I see you, and Clark. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. This stock is a day trader's dream, wet dream. That's right. That's right, Jake the Snake. Harry Toad, does that work with a cash account, or do you have to have a day trading account? No, it works with any account. You don't have to have a day trading account. No, not an Unpoco dot dude. Hey, he's good. There you go. There you go. Heirloom cedar. Volume is 15 million. Currently, Mopar spoke to Fidelity, said, we don't see any problems on our end. Yeah, they had no problem closing that door on us yesterday. They had no problem at all with that. And they tried to tell everybody it was for, don't worry, folks. Your accounts are safe and secure, as the price kept going down and down and down, and none of you could sell and take massive profits, because your account was safe and secure. Your account was safe and secure, everybody. They notified you all. Don't worry, your account's safe and secure. Don't worry about the fact that we're not going to let you sell up here at this price. We're going to let it get run down to $9.18 before we open the gates back up. But you're safe and secure there, baby. What a friggin' joke. Here we go. Mopar spoke to Fidelity. Yep. Markets are 100% corrupt. Exactly. Flint Creek says, ha ha, attackers. I pulled out about 20 options right before the shut the down. Later, I bought back at their drop. Cry me a river as I will sell out again when it jacks. There you go, Flint. Yep, no fear of missing out. See it, take it. That's right. Allison, I like it. Thank you very much, Allison. Butthole Jenkins, the market is done pooping for the year. Pooping, pulling out of Powell news. That's right. That's right. Connor, can you only day trade if you have over 25,000? No, I just addressed that again. Okay. Now I'm going to refresh the page on this screen so that I can see what's going on right now. But I want you all to know that one thing for sure, I am very, very grateful for you being here, for this information that I'm providing for you. And if you like what I'm sharing with you right here, folks, there's 50 of you here and I see 38 likes. Please hit that like button, because you know what happens when you do. More and more people come over to this channel when you hit that like button. And be very aware, Catfish has already told you that I don't think there's any way they're going to drive this price right now down below this 200-day moving average. Because you saw what happened when I called it yesterday afternoon around 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock. When they tried to drive it down to that 200, I told you that's what their aim was. And then they're waiting for that 200-day to hit before they send this thing up. And I nailed that too yesterday afternoon, didn't I? And folks, right now, you're going to see what I'm talking about. Watch what happens when they hit this 200. Watch all the green candlesticks starting to come in. And they're going to be substantial, people, because that's what the big hedge funds and market manipulators are trying to do. They don't know that you're with me here on this channel getting this information, but you're getting this information, and you're going to see that what I'm telling you is exactly true. They're going to try to drive it down on the longer term chart below to the 200-day moving average. And there it is. There's their manipulative efforts, and not on massive volume. They didn't do this here on massive volume. Look, you can hardly even see these candlesticks. They're wimpy little things. You're going to see these candlesticks change in a second, though. You're absolutely going to see this change. You're going to see it right now, folks. Watch these candlesticks start coming in right now as the price touches this 200-day moving average. If I'm wrong about that, I'll eat my freaking shorts, people. If I'm wrong about that, I'll eat my shorts. You'll see it. It hits that 200-day, and we're going to go rocket land. And very quickly, folks, we will run into the green. Watch it now. Watch them come in, folks. Just watch what Catfish is calling. Just like I told you, the low today was going to be $9.31, and you better buy there. You're going to see I'm telling you the truth right now. Yep, Flint just says, I think we go over 10 today, and I agree. I absolutely agree. Look right here, folks. Watch these green candlesticks start forming now. And they already have since 11:22, now 11:23, folks. Pay attention. You'll find out whether or not Catfish knows what he's talking about or not. And I think many of you already here that stay with me know I know what I'm talking about. I nail it too many times. I hit it too many times on the head, just like the low that I called for today at 9:31. There we go. Watch and learn. And you can learn from these things, and you can benefit from these things, and you can profit from these things that Catfish is showing you. Please hit the like button. That's good. We got 31 likes now. 41. It went from 30 to 41 likes. I love all of you people who are here. I do. I heard Hurricane Lopez say, no, he didn't love anybody. He likes you. He says, what did he say yesterday? He said, I don't remember what it was that he said, but look at it going, folks. Look at Sofi on the interactive. Watch what I'm saying come true before your very eyes, people. Watch what I'm saying coming true right now as we watch in real time. And I'm telling you right now, folks, we are about to see this rocket back up over into the green, because they hit that 200-day moving average. And look what they were doing, driving the longer term 50-day, trying to run it below. And they got this is the 45-day I'm using as a trend indicator. And see the trend? See the 45 just shorter than the 50-day by that much, but it shows you the trend. And you can see right now, I'm zooming in so you can see the 45 was blown below the 50-day just now on that manipulative effort. And you can see right now it is springing back up over that 50-day average right now. That's the short term, folks. And they don't listen, the shorts don't want to see that happen right here. You can see that they don't want to see that happen. They're trying to fight it. They're trying vigorously to try to stop that from happening right here. Because when that 45 crosses over that 50-day, man, that's when who buys? ETFs buy. I've shown you this on the graph many times, people, on the chart. When I show you that formation of that blue 45 crossing the 50, that's when people like Kathy Wood say, yeah, I'll take that. You watch them. We've already got 3 out of 4 green candlesticks right here now. And they're not going to stop because they reached that 200-day moving average on the one-day chart. They got there. Look at that blue now coming over the 50-day. Look at the blue 45 crossing up and gapping away from the 50-day. You'll see what I'm saying, folks. Green, green, green rest of the afternoon. I go to Lopez for the abuse. That's it. He's fond of us. Yesterday, he didn't say he loved anybody, but he was very fond of us. Oh, my gosh, you folks. I am so grateful for all of you who are here. Yes. Yes. So funny, Flint, and true. So true. He can be abusive at times. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Let's go look at the 1-month chart now on this thing. Folks, I want you to be aware of something here on this 1-month chart that I tried to show you guys earlier. When it comes to these moving average numbers that I'm showing you, I want you to be aware. Palacio Furniture, let's go. All right, welcome back, Palacio. Hadn't seen you in a while. Good to see you again. Bam. And I think the last time you were here on my channel, the price of this stock was around $6 or something. But folks, here's what I want you to notice about this chart that's so interesting. This is the 10-day moving average. Now, these candlesticks you see with all this volatility, they're very sharp moves up, sharp down, sharp up, sharp down, sharp down. But when you start getting longer terms, the movement gets very smooth like that, okay? Smooths out. You can see even the 10-day moving average is fairly herky-jerky compared to the 45-day and the 50-day, all right? But what I want you to pay the most attention to here is this 10-day moving average curviness ended, folks, right here. The curvy nature of the 10-day moving average abruptly stopped right at my trend line. I had this trend line in, and look at how it hit that line and said, done. And look what it has done since then, and look at it spiraling even higher now. Folks, this is important for you to be aware of. Flint says, my dad even likes him. That's something. We are fans of Bruce, too. Man, oh man, look at this doggone thing. I hear you. Holy smokes, everybody. I had a trend line right there in place, and when it 10-day hit that thing, look how it rode right on my trend line, folks. And it's now escalating off. The pitch has now changed, folks, from this pitch to this pitch. All right? That is the difference now, folks. God, they won't even let me move it in here where I can get it right on it. There. This is the day of old, and this is the day of new. And you guys need to see that because it's very important. And look now, not only have we had that abrupt stop here and the pop along my trend, which is now changing direction, look at the 45 and 50, which flattened out for about 8 days, and then bam, off it goes. Right? You can see it. Look how gorgeous that is. And look now here. Here was the trend of the old 200-day for the last week. Right there. And look at that trend now, folks. Anyone buying at these prices? Yeah. Hedge funds are coming in on these prices. And I am. I would suggest that you do too. I would suggest we wait, though, until we see what they do. And I've already told you that they attack this stock generally at 11:20 in the morning until sometimes mid-noon. So let's just hold off for right now, Mr. Ree. I'm sorry. I should know better. But meanwhile, folks, pay attention to what is happening here on the one-day chart with the NASDAQ. Look at that thing get run down right there from 1050 to right there, a double bottom formed, and hasta luego, she's off to the friggin' races, and so will Sofi. So yes, please pick up some now, right now. Because as the NASDAQ does, so does Sofi. And look at it right now, 14,840, 366. If it doesn't pull off that, and it didn't, please come on in, get yourself 10. Flint just bought, that's right. Look at the NASDAQ, 14,840, 367. We should see it pull back off the 66 number because they like that number to yank from. But folks, just watch this right here. Be careful because we could see it pull back even more. If we do, then hold off because they're doing a lunchtime thing on the NASDAQ too. So it's best and safest to just hold right here, like I said. Just hold here for a minute. Let's see what they try to do. If they try to stop this run over this number we already saw at 14,843. See that? 14,843 is where we just were minutes ago. 844 actually. But I'm telling you now, Mr. Ree, if that price jumps over 14,844, you had better get yourself a few shares, okay? So we're going to watch this very close. Because if that thing doesn't keep pulling back at this lunchtime, D Hunter Sofi 939. All right, gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Doesn't surprise me because I can see what they're trying to do on the NASDAQ right here, right now. But I'm telling you, folks, if this NASDAQ breaks over 14,844 right now, you had better buy in. You better buy some more. 840, 18,840, 61. 841.27. 14,842 next. Nope, but it's still going up, folks. I'm telling you, if it breaks over 14,844, please come in because that was the limit earlier. And actually, you can see hit 14,848.41. So let's just wait until it breaks above that even. All right. Just be careful and watch and monitor and then get your orders in once we break over 814, 848 resistance that we saw earlier today. Okay. And to be honest with you, even right now, if it continues to climb over 8 up, see, they're trying to yank it back. Trying to yank it back. And I'm glad you're here with me, everybody, to watch this because it's very important to understand the correlation between the NASDAQ and Sofi. For some reason, they just seem to run identical to one another. They're almost like joined at the hip. All right. And you can see them still trying to attack us down now here. Thank you, market. 4 more options. Good. All right, I got you, Connor. Good move. Be patient, everybody. Wait for it. Wait for it, people. There we got a 13 number. 14,838.13. Be very patient here, folks. We're going to play the cards the right way here. We're not going to get taken by any lunchtime low momentum. Uh-oh. Did you see that? 14,840.04. 14,840.97. 14,841.13 I call next. No, it jumps to 842. 14,844. 14,842. 14,842. We're going to see 14,843.33 next, or higher. 14,843.33. Nope, they're going to still try and resist it. They're trying to resist this, folks. Just hold on here. Wait for it. Be patient, people. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. And by the way, when you start buying in, I don't want you to buy with all of your money at once. I want you to start like Catfish does. Buy 10 shares. Buy 10 more as it rises a little. Buy 10 more as it goes a little more up. Buy 10 more as it goes more up. Or you can buy 50, 50, 50, 50. I don't care. Depends on how much money you got. But I do not want anybody, and I never want to see anybody diving in on this price no matter where it is. Now, I know yesterday that somebody bought 17,000 shares, and it was at a good price because it did escalate off of that. But I don't generally do that, and Catfish is a nibbler. You see how I operate. You guys are sitting here and watching me. Oh, we broke back over 14,840, folks. 14,840.51. 14,841 here. No, still trying to stop it, see? So they've still got it. I'm not able to day trade like that due to portfolio under 25,000. Yeah, I know. I already explained. I mean, you just asked me a little bit, can you day trade with under 25,000? And I just explained to you that no, you have to use a third of your account of value every day. I'm not going to explain it again. Go back 20 minutes ago, go back an hour ago when I explained it, and then 20 minutes ago when you asked me that question, and I explained it to you, but apparently you weren't listening. So I'm not going to get mad or upset or angry about this. You just rewind the tape about 30 minutes and you'll hear exactly what I answered your question before. I can't believe you just said that, Connor. Sorry. Now, 14,842, people. Watch this. Watch this close. Because I'm telling you right now, if that's the bottom on the NASDAQ, there it is, 14,842.24. Now it's rising higher, 14,842.72. If we see it break over 14,844, naughty boy, Connor. That's right, UK Echo. That's right. You're exactly right. You shouldn't be asking me a question I just answered for you 30 minutes ago. Man, oh man. What in the heck is that guy doing, man, you guys? Jeez. Oh, well, whatever. I'm not going to kick him out of the tank and watch him flop around down on the floor and run out of oxygen until he's dead. But, man, it sure makes me want to. I'm sorry, Connor. I don't know if you went off and went to the bathroom or you went and grabbed yourself something to eat. But when you ask me a question and I answer it, immediately start answering the damn thing, you'd better listen, and I'm not going to do it again. I'm sorry. You're going to have to just rewind the tape to get the answer to that question. And what you just said just makes you look pretty foolish in front of everybody on this channel. I'm just going to say it. So, sorry about your luck, but you're not going to get another explanation of how to day trade this stock when you don't have over 25,000. Some of the people, some of the time. That's right, Meltdown Smoke, exactly. Some of the people, some of the time. If you don't get it the first time, shame on you. If you don't get it the second time, shame on me. If you don't get it the third time, there's not going to be a third time from Catfish. He doesn't handle threes, okay? Sorry, I don't deal in threes. I was patient enough to go ahead and explain it to you all over again when you asked me the last time when I had just explained it to everybody moments before, and I'm not going to do it again. Sorry. And again, like I said, I'm not going to get too heavy on you about it. I know you might have, everybody has things they got to do during the day and so forth. But here we go with the lunchtime low manipulative effort to take it down. So I'm glad I told you, everybody, to wait for it. Do not buy here now. They're going to be a lunchtime low manipulation effort across the entire market, it appears. So just hang loose and wait for them to drive it down, and then you'll see where you're going to be. Now, I'm going to click on this chart because I want to see if they're trying to achieve a certain 45-day moving average here or 200-day moving average line right now. And this is not that chart. I want to do the 5-day chart. 933, yep. That's right, no, not. Sometimes catfishes aren't as smart as Big Cat. Let's go see what they're trying to run this price down to right now. That's the 5-day chart I'm showing you right now on the NASDAQ. So I'm trying to see, are they going to try to run this dang thing all the way down to the 45 and 50-day moving average line? No, I don't think so. Zooming in here close and look at the bottoms here. See that bottom right there that was achieved? See that bottom right there that was achieved? This bottom here was lower and the price was 14,827. And now they're trying to get it again right now, but you see 14,829.88. That's the number they want, in my opinion, and now it's going to pop to the upside. Let's see if Catfish is right. 14,829.88. Watch it right here. There's the number. That's usually a hit number where they stop it and run it the other way. Let's see if they keep hitting it, though. No, they're going to keep trying to drive it down. Just be patient with me, folks. Hang in there. Look at Duhamel. He says, if it hits 930, I'm going in heavy. Don't do it, Duhamel. Do not go in 1 penny until you see this NASDAQ number change going up. Don't do it. Don't act on your own behavior, and don't go in heavy. You're defeating our efforts when you go in heavy like that. What you need to do, Duhamel, and I've already explained this to you too, don't go in heavy. Go in with a little bit. Wait to see if it starts rising. Put in some more higher. Put in some more. Put in some more higher and catch the pullback. Then it runs up again. Put those orders again. Higher, higher, higher. Catch the pullback. Put them in higher, higher, higher. Catch the pullback. Listen to what I'm saying, people. Follow the charts, not your hearts. Yeah, that's right, Milltown Smoke. Man, relax. Take a deep breath, everybody. Just relax. You're not going to lose any money. That was fire. Yes. Folks, you're not going to lose any money by investing small amounts. And then as it goes up, small amount, goes up, small amount, goes up, small amount, goes up, small amount, starts to drop, sell. Follow what I'm explaining to you here. Watch the NASDAQ. Wait. When the NASDAQ turns and heads north here, then we'll come in. But we're going to wait. Now's the time. Go ahead. I want you to buy Duhamel and Mista. I want you to buy at least 10 shares or 20 shares or 50 shares right now, folks. Era 7 and X and Z. What do you think SoFi goes cheap? I think it just hit the bottom of the day this afternoon. I think you need to buy it right now. Right now. Look at the NASDAQ right now. 828.98. 14,828.98. 14,828.33. Watch the NASDAQ. Watch SoFi. Look at them already turning off the bottom right now, folks. Please. Please, I say now, watch them start coming in on this 1-day chart right now. Watch the heavy green candlesticks form right here, right now, if I'm right. And until we see those green heavy candlesticks with hedge funds coming in with us, we don't buy. We need their support. And there's a big, huge candlestick of 217,000 shares purchased right there at 1142. On the heels of that, 91,000. Look at that spike. Be ready, folks, for this to make a move right now. We're looking for all these. Yep, fight that FOMO. Yes, fight the fear of missing out. You're not missing out here. Be patient. Watch the NASDAQ. 14,830. If it breaks over that, folks, come on in and buy yourself 20 shares or 10 shares. Until we break over 14,830, I don't want you touching that buy button. Until we break over 14,830, I do not want to see you hit the buy button. Not one person should hit that buy button until we do. But as soon as we do, go ahead. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. We got to break 14,830, and we need to do it. I'd love to see it actually jump right to 14,832 or something right here. If we see it pop to 14,832, you should please buy a few shares. Watch what I'm saying here. Be very patient here, everybody. And please hit the doggone like button. Do not miss out the like button. We need to share this channel with as many people as we can. We've already had almost 300 folks here. There it is. 14,830, folks. All right. You can follow my lead if you want, or you don't have to. You can watch. Coming in here, folks. I'm coming in. I'm coming in right now. And I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to buy 40,000 shares here until I see this thing stay over at 14,830. I'm just nibbling here. Nibbling, nibbling, nibbling. Like I said, I want to see support from the hedge funds. I want to see support from the big fish. And now they're trying still to dominate it and run it down. So, folks, again, until we break 14,830, and even when we do, I do not want to see you buying 40,000 shares like some people tend to want to do. And pay attention. Look right here at this one-day chart right now, folks. Pay very close attention. Look at that big attack right there. Somebody just jumped 2.65 billion shares. Look at that massive attack at 1142, people. That is nothing more than a drop effort right there, and you're seeing this plateau here. Hang with me a minute, and watch what they do. We got to watch this very close, folks, because you can see the design and effort of them to try to shake the tree right there at 1142, people. See, they're going to try the double head fake here, just like this chart's doing. Double head fake right there. Head fake. That right there, head fake effort. Now I'm going to go back to the 1 day here. 1 day. We're watching this very closely here. Man, look at that short slam right there. Try to scare us out. 2.65 billion shares. See what I mean? It's all manipulation. Manipulation. They're making us wait. They're keeping us waiting. Okay? Wait. Like I said, wait for it. Hold on, people. They're not done yet. 14,825, 14. 14,825, 32. 14,824, 81. See, they're still trying to bring it. Shorty's still trying to scare. Started it exactly at the time I said they probably would at 11:20. I told you Jacob Raber was onto these people at 11:20. He said they always try to attack. And you're seeing it right now. Thank you, my beautiful. My breakfast drink. Folks, brunch. I'm having brunch right now. Folks, watch the manipulation effort. Watch them try to drive it down to this previous low here just a little bit ago, where it hit 14,816. And I got news for you. They were trying to get it to 14,813. I can absolutely guarantee you they were trying to get to that 14,813 number. Please do not buy Sofi yet, everyone. Wait. Be patient. We want to see the big green candlesticks forming here before we do. Hold, hold, hold. Look at that. Look at that. See that little head fake right there and then the dump again? Just hold on here, folks. We're waiting. We're waiting patiently. Still coming in. Look at these fighting. Look at these guys trying. Now, since 11:30, and by the way, it was really 11:20s when they started back here. 11:20 right here. Look where the price was. 943 at 11:20. And look at them start right there at that time, folks. At exactly 11:20, I don't know what it means to these people so much. They actually started when the price was at 9:44, and look at what time they did that, at 11:13, folks. And how many times have I told you guys about the time that they also will hit on? Watch the 13 number and how often they come after this stock when you get to the time when it's at the 13 hour. It's obvious. Look at it. The price was at 9:44 at 11:14 when the attack began. See that? You can all learn from this guidance. You can all learn from this information. And now we see the 10-day start its way up. Folks, let's go look at the interactive chart here on the NASDAQ too. Going in on the 1-day chart. And they're still trying to aim for that number of 813, people. They're going to try for 14,813 here. Look at them trying right there. Look at them trying to get to that number. Now, pay attention, though. The 200-day moving average has not changed. It's not dropping. The 200-day moving average is the most important line that you need to pay attention to, regardless of the daily maneuvers and bullshit. Okay? 14,820 now on the NASDAQ. I'm telling you, folks, they're going to go for 14,813. If it bounces off this 14,820, then I would say, okay, go ahead and go in. But I want to see some big green candlesticks coming in here on this before. If I don't see the hedge funds coming in and the institutions starting in on it, I don't like to get in yet. And oh, by the way, in case you're not paying attention to this, look at this number they're trying to achieve here, 666. 6066. Uh-oh, there she goes back up. The gain is not going to drop below 59. There's 58. They're still taking it down. And their aim is 14,813. There we go. There's your 14,819. 55, by the way. 14,818. Hold on, people. Wait for it. They're right now equaling the low of the day so far. Almost equal exactly to the low of the day so far. Draymond Green goes, hi and good morning. Yes. Hello and good morning to you. Folks, they're aiming for this number, 14,81313. See the low they had here earlier? Day's range. I want you to see the number they have for the day's range. They're showing 14,848. I don't know what the NASDAQ's doing here right now. I don't know those morons. Price is at 14,819, and they're showing the low at 14,848. God, what a terrible platform. But you're going to see what Catfish called. They're trying to get to that 14,813 number, and they just stalled out and petered out right there at 14,819. Now, again, folks, I am not incentivizing you to come in on this yet. I also want to see the green candlestick starting to form here big time. Right now, I want to see some big green candlesticks, and I don't like the 10-day moving average doing this right here, so hold on. Hold on. And by the way, look how much they're trying to get it down, 13 cents. See that? 13 cents right here is their aim. Cancel. And you can be absolutely sure there's no fear built in anyone here with the price down 1% after a 35% gain over the last 2 weeks. I want to see hedge funds coming in, and then I'll tell you, come on in. Draymond, welcome, welcome, welcome. Got to say hello to these people, folks. They're new to the channel. Please say hello to ERA7. Please say hello to him or her. I don't know. Hello, ERA7. Greetings to you. And Draymond, welcome. I do not remember you guys being here before. I want to thank you for being here with me now. And folks, look right here. There's your green candlestick. Okay, people. There's your green candlestick. Go ahead, hit that buy button, market share price. Please, please, please. Come on in now. Look at the NASDAQ. It's broken back up over 819. There it goes. I'm asking you, please, folks, do not hesitate. Buy 10 shares. Buy 50 shares. Wait, buy 10 more. Wait, buy 10 more. All right? Don't pile in, Dummel. Catfish is coming in. Catfish is coming in, I guarantee you. Catfish is coming in now. Yes, indeed. Let's go. Look at them coming in. Look at the green candlesticks. Look at the momentum. Coming in right now, folks. I'm telling you, folks, this is what we've been waiting for. We wanted to see the time to get paid. That's right. Look at these candlesticks coming in now, folks. Look at that 10-day moving average suddenly change right there abruptly at 1156, people. There we go. Oh my, look at the NASDAQ now breaking over 14,830. Breaking over 14,830. There will be no stopping it this time. No way, in my opinion, are they going to yank this back down again. I think it's on off. There we go. Look at them try that 813, 14, 8, 28, 13. And look at this number here. 6666 will soon be in your vision. 6765, forget about it. They lost their chance right there. It's all over, folks. Now up 6782. The NASDAQ will now jump to 69. If I'm right correctly here, up 67 right now. Now look at that. They're trying still for that number. 66666, but no. Up 67. Sorry, shorties. Watch this break over 14,830 right now. And 10, 9, 8. I didn't even have to wait that long. And here we go, people. Here we go. Come on over here and look at these green candlesticks for confirmation of what I'm telling you about this run being over down. That's right, baby, baby. Yes, indeed. Hey, everybody, please hit the like button. Let's get more and more people over here. Let's watch and look at the size of the dump effort. You got to buy a 92,000 shares at 1157. You got to buy of 102,000 shares, and you got an attack effort of how many? 28,000. Folks, you can do nothing more than laugh at something like that. Look at this buy of 74,000, 30,000, 92,000, 102,000, an attack of 28,000 shares, everybody. Laugh at that. Oh my God, and look at that, 14.8, 28, 88. Now 14.8, 29. 14.8, 30 will come and fall soon. What happened to the 828.88 number? Right? What happened to that? Oh, look at them in desperation, clawing for a 666 down. I guarantee you they want that right here. They want that so bad there. They're trying it one more time. Come on, 66666. Come on, you guys. Show everybody. Catfish is pointing it out. He's going to show you, folks. They're trying to come at it one more time here at 12:01. 6513. 6596. 6599. 6666. It's coming, people. 66666. You're going to see it right now. And then, folks, this thing goes right on up. There, they missed it by just $1.02. They're going to get to it, folks, eventually. They'll get to that number they want so bad to show everybody their prowess and strength and capability. But unfortunately, folks, it just shot over that. Now up 6709. Now up 6712. Now up 6731. Now up 6813, I'm going to call. 6813, I'm calling, people. It's coming. 6813 or higher. 6648, folks. Oh, I told you 6613. My goodness gracious. Look how hard they're trying to hold that 666 baloney. Man, oh man, they're going to get slaughtered here, people. They're going to get absolutely slaughtered. They're going to get slaughtered. I guarantee you they're going to get slaughtered. Sofi, look at them trying to do the same thing on it that they're trying to do on the NASDAQ, and I told you they would. This is why I told you, do not buy thousands of shares, Damel. I want you to buy 50 shares, and I want you to wait and be patient. And I don't want you piling in on this thing. Look at that right there. Green, 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 green. Wimpy little attack. Wimpy little attack effort. Huge buy-in, 195,000 shares. And then they try to attack with 112. What a joke, folks. What a friggin' joke. Don't worry, folks. You're going to see an escalation here the rest of this afternoon. This is just a lunchtime low effort is all it is, and a great buying opportunity for us once again on the lunchtime low today. Hold with me, folks. Watch these numbers. 14.821. I told you they were trying to get 14.813. Maybe they'll try it during lunchtime low volume. They still could try after it. But if they don't drop this below 14.813, see their efforts right now on the low volume? Lunchtime low volume. Here they come at it, folks. 14.813.13. I'm going to call this. It's coming. 14.813.13. There we go. We're almost there, everybody. Watch how strong they are. Watch their big dominant ability, domination ability. 14.8. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. That's not good, shorty. That is not good at all for you. And that is even worse. The ascent continues. 14.821 now, quickly. Maybe even 822. I love it when they try that 01 dump. Look at that. Now it's a 03 dump. That's bad news for you, shorty. That's terrible, terrible, terrible. 14.820.04. 14, 8, 19. Come on, go after that 8, 13 shorts. Dump your money in. Dump your shares. See if you can get that 8, 13, 13. Catfish wants to be right. Catfish wants to show everybody what you're trying to do. And he wants to be perfectly right at 14, 8, 13, 13. Here they come at it, people. Be aware. Here it comes. 14, 8, 13, 13. And if they don't achieve that, you should start buying. Uh-oh, they didn't get it. They tried and tried to huff and puff and blow the house down. But unfortunately, they just ran out of the catfish power. 14, 8, 15. Come on, shorts. Show some real strength here. Show everybody how great you are, how powerful you are, how manipulative you are. Show everybody. They got to 813 at least. They got to 813.96 at least. That's close. But look at everybody pile in and knowing that's the game they're trying to do. Look at that right there. 14, 8, 15, folks. I absolutely guarantee you they're going to try that absolute number. 14, 8, 15. And I'm so glad you're here all with me, everybody, watching these manipulative games and paying a close attention to what they're doing and the methods that they try to do it with. And I'm going to get over here and I'm going to click on this chart right now so you can see their deceitful methods. Because the only way they could get it to that number by any means of a stretch was to attack. And I'm showing it to you now. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 out of 8 red candlesticks, folks. And we saw this same action yesterday. The exact same thing yesterday. And it failed on them then, and it's going to fail on them now. You watch. Watch the green massive candlesticks come in like we just saw there come in here now. 14, 8, 14, 43. 14, 8, 14, 42. And there it goes. 14, 8, 14, 68. 14, 8, 15, 16. 14, 8, 15, 86. 14, 8, 16 now, folks. Please buy more now. Buy more Sofi here. Please buy more here. 14, 8, 17. 14, 8, 18. 14, 8, 20 right now. Yeah, I'm calling it. I call 14, 8, 20. 14, 8, 22 even it might jump to once they start really piling in. Watch and see if Catfish is right and it doesn't jump past that. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 14, 8, 18, 15. 14, 8, 17, 92. And back to 14, 8, 18, 18, folks. And on up she goes. On up she goes. 14, 8, 18, 52. Folks, if you see this thing pop right now to 14, 8, 21 or 22, please come in with me. There's going to be a big fight. They're slugging it out, man. They're slugging it out. Heavyweights here. Heavyweights going at it. Banging back and forth.
Hi.
Yes, honey.
Can you take a break for a sec?
Yep. Folks, I've been requested by my sweetie Petey to take a break for a second. But when I get back, I'm going to predict the price is going to be for over 14,825. And folks, if it is over that number, you better be coming in on Sofi because it's going to repeat and do the exact same damn thing. I'm telling you right now. And there's no way they're going to equate yesterday's low. It's not going to happen. That's my call. There's no way they're going to get to yesterday's low. And if you see this go over 14,825, just keep coming in because I guarantee you it's all over for the shorts at this point of the day. Now, I make no guarantees, but I still feel strongly that way. So I'm going to take a break here. And folks, I will be right back. Please keep your eye on both the NASDAQ chart here and look at their efforts to try to stop the run. There's the drop. There's the pop beginning here. They're going to try for this 14, 8, 13, and if they should get it again, buy more. But if they don't, keep coming in because this thing's going to run right on up. All right, that's what my call is. And I think when I get back, the price is going to be 825, and I'm going to see if I'm right or not. And you guys too. Hold on a minute. And watch for jumps of $2 or $3 to be even more secure in your buying now. All right. We're back. Ah, yeah, man. Where are we now, everybody? 14,822. Well, we're not quite at 14,825 yet, but looks like we might have almost hit that. Might have tried to hit that right then. Let's go see what these candlesticks are doing. Oh my gosh, everybody. Thank you for being here with me today. We're going to make a bunch of money this afternoon, everybody. And I've never seen you here before, baby. So hello and greetings, baby. There you go. Welcome to the Catfish Clan. And folks, I want to see what now is going on with Sofi here. Let's see if they're using a lot of volume to run it down. And by the way, I want you all to be aware of something very, very important. And that is yesterday's low on the historical chart. So if you're wondering what number you should put a buy order in, I'm going to show you right now, okay? All of you folks. Here's what you need to look at. Yesterday's low was 909. 909. What would 13 cents be on top of that? 909 and 13 cents. Right? There you are. Right there almost now. They're trying to get it 13 cents above yesterday's low. So 909 and 10 is 919 and 3 is 922. Okay? That's what I say. I could be wrong. 922 is the number they're aiming for right now. They want to show a gain of only 13 cents, and it's by design, people. It's by design. It's coordinated effort, folks. A coordinated effort. Right here's where I'm coming in from. I'm going to buy some here. Going to buy some here right now. Going to start buying market shares, 50 at a time, because I've sold so many thousands the last few days. So we're going 50 at a time, market share. Review order and place it. 924. Going again. 925. And folks, you don't have to listen. You don't have to do exactly what I'm doing, but you're going to see what I'm doing. Review order and place it. 925 again. Now I'm going to put my order in higher. Lunchtime check-in. Just bought 10 puts for 240 with break 927. Lower just to protect downside. I hear you. Good idea. Good idea, James. Yep, I think that's a great strategy. Gam, hello. You're buying on the low with me right now if you're buying with me. I'm buying right now. I've been buying right now for the last 5 minutes. Well, for the last 2. Yes, hello to you. Hello to both of you. And greetings. We got a new one here with us today. Baby. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I hope you liked. I hope you guys all hit the like button, because yesterday everybody hit the like button so many times. We had over 1,300 views of the live show. I mean, I've never even come close to that before, folks. Come over to my channel here. Look at the views here just a week ago. On this view here, I actually had to restart 3 times that day. So I had 125 and 377 and 118 on the same one. So that's really probably about 500 views on that. And then here I had 2 days broke up, and I had 269 and 124, folks. And then here I had a whole day on. I had 418 views that day. 418 views that day. And then look what I had here yesterday. 1,300 views on this video right here. 1,300 views, folks. That is an indication of how many people are interested in SoFi right now. The interest level on this stock is unbelievable. It is one of the most sought after stocks that's out there on the market today right now. All right. So just be aware. And by the way, I've had a lot more views on this video today, but I got disconnected 2 different times and had to restart because I guess WOW was working on their cable or something, or their internet supply. These shorts are going to get so screwed. Oh, yeah. Thoughts on CELH. All right. Take a look at it. CELH. I've never looked at it before. My first thought is it's not for the faint of heart. Okay, because most of the people that are here on my channel, they're not all. There's many that trade in Tesla and other very high yield stocks and high earning stocks. The top 7, you call them the 7, the powerful 7, the magic 7, the incredible 7. But anyway, yeah, there's people who invest there at this level. But most people are most comfortable in stocks below 5 and maybe between 5 and 10. It's for the retail buyers. But first of all, I am going to take the first thing I'm going to look at is what they've done in growth. They look strong. That looks good there in earnings. Can't complain about that. Revenue looks very similar to SoFi. I love it. All the strong buys, and there's only hold. That looks good. Okay, that looks good. Now let's go to the 6-month chart. Why are they getting so beat up if they're doing so damn good? It almost looks identical to SoFi, people. And for that very reason alone, I'd say it was a good buy here. It's dropped below 50 bucks, but I want to look at the relative number back here. What is this number where it is now relative to here, if it any? And right there, you can see it. All right. So on this move up, if this number is going to be resistance 50 to the upside move, then it only seems relevant that to the downside, it would be a stop point. So now that I see that it's gone below that, I'd be cautious. All right. Because when people see a 6-month number be broken, they can sometimes get scared and go, shh, I got to get out of this thing, man. If they've been holding it for 6 months and then suddenly they were making a little profit when it was up here and it was here, and then it starts to drop, and then it gets to the same point where they got in and there was resistance before, and this is a known resistance line. You can see 2 points where it hit that, and they see it drop below that. Of course, it could be just a big fear move, scare tactic by the manipulative people that manipulate the whole market. But I got news for you right now, my friend, and everybody watching. The S&P is going green right now and going to go higher. See that? Pull back into the red, and then off it went off of a triple bottom just then. All right, go to the Dow. Let's take a look at it. What's it doing? Forget about it. Out of here. Go look at the NASDAQ now. What's it doing? Forget about it, people. Buy SoFi. Buy with Catfish now. Please, come on in. Come on in. You just saw me buying all those shorts I just got. 924 and 925, and look where the price is now. I'm going to go in for 100 shares here. Got it at 930. Going to keep going at it, folks. I'm going to keep going at it. Filled. I'm going to do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Got it at 930 again. 100 more. Folks, we sold this yesterday at 977. Why wouldn't we buy it at 930? Here we go. 9:30 again. That's a long time to be buying at the same number when you're buying 100 shares at a time. $9.30 last time for me. $9.30 last time. I don't see any way it goes. I'm going to try market here again. Review order and place it. $9.30 again. Now, you don't have to buy it like me. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 9:28 now. So hold on, people. Don't come in yet. 9:28 again. Well, I've gone from 37,000 shares down to 24,930. So, yeah, I'm adding here. $9.28. $9.28 again. I like the number 8 a lot. You guys know how much I like the number 8 already. And by the way, all I'm trying to do also is I know what number they want to try to get to. They're not going to come close to that. Review order and place it. 9:28. Going again. So that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. Now I'm going to drop my share orders to 20 now. Review order and place it. 20 at a time. 9:28. $9.28. Now, folks, I'm actually going to use a different strategy. Hold on a minute. Let me look up some information for somebody. Yeah, the Magnificent Seven. That's it. These shorts are going to get so screwed. Yep. Great channel, Tommy. Gotta go. All right, Draymond. Thank you for being here, man. Hope you learned something today while you were here, and I hope you hit the like button before you leave. And come on back and see us all again soon, Draymond. Lisa, Magnificent Seven. Thank you. Mopar for Life had $7 in Celsius. Now I have 3.5. I'm at a loss for words. Oh my God. Be careful then. Be careful. Meanwhile, looking at the NASDAQ, it continues to scale back on up, and I knew it would. Amazingly so. You can actually come over here with me and look at the lunchtime low. And I want you all to be aware, everybody who's the listeners and joined into my show, that at this time of the day, for the last 3 days running, we've seen amazing increases from 12:30 on. So thank you for being here with me right now while I bring that point to your attention in case you hadn't noticed. All right. And what you can see here is I'm looking in on the NASDAQ one-day chart, because another point that Catfish has come to observe as of late is that the NASDAQ stock market and Sofi are connected at the hip. Siamese Sofi. Yep. So as the NASDAQ does, so will Sofi. And as you can see, out of the last 10 minutes of trading on the NASDAQ, we've had 1 green, 2 green, 3 green, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And out of that, we have a 2/3 to 1/3 long to short ratio. When you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 green candlesticks with 4 red ones, that means that 3 times as many people are coming in as are shorting and selling it out. And by the way, in case you were not aware of this, everyone, on the massive volume that we saw, by the way, look at us breaking back over 930 after just buying 540 shares at 928. Golly, freaking ching. That's my bell. Hey, you know what? I just had a great idea. Hold on a second, guys, gals. All right, I'm back. But, folks, I say I had a great idea, but not as great as my idea to just buy this stock at $9.28 until they ran out, huh? Let's see, my crazy idea is take a pan, a baking pan, put it down over here. It's metal to metal. Let's see what we get. That's not such a great idea, is it, everyone? Let's turn the pan over. That's a little better. I got news for you. I got a bell on the way. Better than this one, all right? But that didn't sound too bad, did it? Holy smokes, everybody. Let's go look at ST&E. Got somebody over here who's being resourceful and using Catfish's expertise and knowledge to determine whether or not he should be buying in or sell these stocks he already owns. But we're going to look at them now. One is SLPC stock. You know what, folks? How many times have people on this channel come over and asked me a question about a stock, and I checked it out, and it turned out to be something I really liked, and we all benefited, bought in, and then we turned and sold it. It's happened many, many times. So that's just part of the reason you should consider subscribing to this and hitting the like button so other people get this information that I'm sharing with you. And by the way, just so you know, to day trade like I'm doing, you must have $25,000 minimum in total account value. Cash and stocks must be equivalent to 25,000 or higher to do what I'm doing. Otherwise, you just have to trade on the buy on the low, sell a third of those positions on the high, come back in and buy the next day on the low, and then sell a third of your portfolio on the high, and then do that the next day, buy on the low, and sell a third of your portfolio on the high. And that's how you day trade if you've got less than $25,000, everybody. All right? That's how you can do it. And you can make a heck of a lot of money doing it, but you're going to pay a lot more in taxes day trading. And the government will be notified by your brokerage that you are day trading. They'll say, you've been flagged. You get a flag notification. Oh, flag, red flag says that we just let everybody know you're day trading. Right? Yep, open. Yeah, absolutely open. I've made a fortune off that here recently. I'm very happy to say. And I thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm very grateful for you doing that here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very happy about that. Give me a minute to make a little money here. All right. There we go. I appreciate you being here with me, everybody, and just hold on a minute while I do this. All right, here we go. And let me go over here. Jumping in on the Charles Schwab piece of crap app, I call it. All right, very cool. Yeah, baby, open, baby, open. Look at the NASDAQ here, folks. Look at this attack effort right here, started at 12:30. But it doesn't look very strong of an attack. I don't think they're using a lot of volume to come at the NASDAQ with here. No, they aren't. But they're coming at it in series, folks. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See how we had that nice run out of 12 out of 8 out of 12 were green candlesticks, and suddenly they came on the heels of that and tried to squash that down below the 200-day. Look at my 200-day line here. Expect big volume to start coming here when it crosses below the 200. And look at the 45-day crossing over the 50-day right there. Right now, folks. Good time to buy more Sofi right here. Very good time. I'm going to buy more. You do not have to follow my example. All right? You don't have to do that. Here we go, folks. 20 at a time. 926. Going again. 925. And now I'm going to show you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm going to show you, and give me just a second here. Like I said, give me a chance to make some money here. All right, there we go. Very good, and I'm out of here. I am out of here now. All right. Now let me be on my way back over here where I can start buying some more of these, and I'm going to close this out. Very nice, and goodbye to you. Boom. Perfect. Now we're going back over here and pull this back up where I can see everybody. And I do not know why I do not see the screen anymore. Did I just screw up? I think I might have. Hope I didn't cut it off. No, it's still up. Good. There we go. We're back. Yep. We're back on track. Let me move it over here. Boom. I don't know why the chat thing went white on me over there. My chat's white over here. I don't like that. But it is what it is, and I guess I'm going to have it freaking white. Yeah, we're at it. I'm buying right here, man. Look at the NASDAQ down 8, 13, 14, 8, 13. 14, 8, 13 was just achieved. They're trying for 8, 13, 13. I told you that earlier. And so this is where I buy when they get to that number that they want. So I'm buying more SoFi here. $9.26 now. 20 at a time, folks. Just filled at 9.25. 9.24 now. Oh, by the way, just so you know, I got me a 500 share order in at 9.14, folks. A 500 share. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change that dang thing. No, I'm going to keep it small because if I get too big, I won't fill. I probably should make it 5 orders of 100 just to make sure I get it, just a few of them at 9.14, and then break it up and get some in at 9.13. Now, I don't know that they have the ability to get it that low, but it is lunchtime after all. You never know. Got to give them some credit. Got to give them some credit, right? But what we can't give them credit for today is getting a low of 909 or less. We can't give them that kind of credit because they're not going to get it. To get that kind of credit, it's just like, SoFi. You're not going to get anything from them if you don't earn credit and have good credit, because they're not going to give you a loan if you don't have good credit. You have to earn it. By the way, as we sit here and as we buy up shares at today's low, we have to realize where we're going to be selling these shares within 2 weeks. It'll be around 10 to 11 range, maybe 12. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I got another at 9.25. I got 20 there. And that one's at 9.24. Gonna keep filling here, folks. I got news for you. And you want to know why? Because take a look at the low yesterday, that we are now currently 14 cents above. And they're shooting for 13 cents, people. I'm here to tell you. I told you that earlier. I said 9.22 is what they were aiming for, because then that would be 13 cents away from yesterday's low. Just filled it. 9.24 again. So I'm going to stop them from doing that if I can. But right now, I put in a limit share order for, I'll do 100 right here at that number that I just told you. $9.22, I just filled that, folks. $100 at $9.22, I just filled that. Because it's 13 cents above yesterday's low, people. Again, I got it there. 9.21 even. 100 at 9.21. Let's try 9.20. Let's see if we can get 9.20. 100 at 9.20. Phil, no, I cannot get that. Still waiting on that. 9.20. Whoa, I feel just then. 9.19. I'm going to change my orders now that I've got on open orders I've got on this to buy. Right now, that 500 share, I'm going to take it to 100 and place it. And I got that at $9.14. Now I'm going to take another one And I'm going to do it at $9.15, 100 shares. 500 at the 913, 100 at the 914. Here we go. Place it. All right. I'm going to put 100 at 915. Buy it 100 at 915. Place it. Then I'm going 100 at 916 next. Go. And 100 at 917. Hey, look where it is right now. Let's just put a market in for 100 right now. Review order and place it. Come on, you stinking thing. What are you doing? See, it won't even let me fill that market order. Damn it. All right, here we go. Place it. 20. I got it at 920 that time. 100 at 920. Let's do it again. $100 at 920. Now when I finish putting those orders, and I had it 918. I got 100. I got to get 100 at 918. Place 100 at 918. And then, folks, now I'm going to show you Catfish's tactic for making tons of money off of Sofi, just like the hedge funds have been doing for so long. And my method is, I've got that 500 share big order at 914 right now. I've got 1,000 share order at 913. I have 100 share orders at 915, 16, 17, 18, 19, and now I'm going to put in 20. I haven't got 19 in yet. I'm going to put it in now. 100 at 719. There we go. And review order and place it. All right, now, so folks, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to keep building in these numbers. And Demel, this is what you need to be doing. Okay, good. 2009-16. Now listen, Demel, I want you to put in a 100 share buy order now at 917. I want you to put in a 100 share buy order at 918. I want you to go for 100 at 919. I want you to put a 100 share order in at 920. And as this progression goes up and up and up this afternoon, when we get to 923, you're going to put in one at 921. When we get to 924, you're going to have your order at 922. When we get to 925, you're going to put in 100 at 923. Are you guys listening to me? Yes, I do, 24. Then I want you, when we get to 926, I want you to put in your 100 at 924. And what will happen when we get to 926, which is 6 cents higher than where we are now, they'll yank it back down to 920 and you'll fill all those orders. They'll put in a massive dump and get to that number 6 cents down and you'll fill those orders. And then it'll start creeping up and you'll start reloading your buy orders in. Everybody, this is how Catfish trades. All right? This is how I trade. I don't know what happened to my doggone thing here. but I can't see the screen like I used to be able to see it, and I'm bummed out about that. I'm going to refresh this page. Bring me back my black screen over here, please. What the heck? All right, so you hear? Did you see what I just did? I just filled at 919. Okay, I just filled at 919 because I had that 100 share order there, and now we're going to watch this continue to climb. And as it does, we're going to keep raising our bids. And every time it pulls back 6 or 8 cents, we're going to catch those. Yeah, everybody's entitled to their own beliefs. 24 hours to live. You're completely well. There, I don't say things that I'm not trying to be some oracle. Okay, I'm not. I never profess to be. But when I say I think it has the potential to hit that number, you bet I do. As a matter of fact, 24 hours to live. I have the belief that this stock can run in any second all the way up above $20. And I'm going to tell you why, because it's happened to me several times in the past. And to give you an idea what kind of effect that can have on one's account that owns literally hundreds of thousands of shares, is I'll show you right now. Because I like making believers out of people that don't believe anything. Okay, that's what I like to do. So I'm going to make, I'm hoping right here, what I'm going to show you right now is going to make a damn believer out of you, which you should be. Because if you're not, it'll be to your own fault and your own losses that you don't. Okay? So you'll see here in a second if I can ever figure out how to get to that. Boom, there we go. This thing is not operating the way I want it to, but I'm going to get there anyway eventually. There's more than one way to skin a cat here. Maybe we'll get to it. But the phone isn't wanting to try to help me out here right now, this moment in time. So we're going to find it, though. Don't worry, I will. There it is. Bam. Okay. Just be patient with me, folks. Because I think what I'm going to show you will be worth your watching and seeing. I'm pretty sure what I'm going to show you will make you very enlightened once I find them. And I'm going to have to do snapshots of them all so I can put them to the more current picture zone because right now they're so far back in history. Because it was a long time ago that this happened. Quite a long time ago that it happened. But I'll find it. I guarantee it. But I am going to change it. I'm going to make this where these are more current so I can show you without waiting so long here. But I will, dadgummit. And then you can all see why I think it's possible that this stock could shoot up to $20 or $30 in an instant. And you know me, folks, I'm dedicated to showing you this kind of information. And so I don't give up very, very easily when I'm looking for it. I have so many numbers in here, it isn't even funny. But we're getting close to that day and time. Like I said, it was a long time ago. Here we go. Here's one example of one day's change that you might be somewhat impressed with on this account. And I don't know what is going on with my channel. I can't see myself on this screen. I don't know what happened. Dadgummit, man. I'm going to try and refresh this, and hopefully I'll get where I can see myself and whatever else they're trying to show. They're making me watch commercials on my own channel now. God dang it. It's saying play button. I don't want to play this. I want to go to my live channel, my live view. What happened, people? I don't have this anymore. Doggone it. This ticks me off. And I don't know what I did that made it change. Just be patient with me, folks. I'm going to try and work through this. It stinks. I've had this happen to me once before. All right, let me get back here and see what everybody's been saying. No, just sharing in conversation our thoughts, and I appreciate your comments. Folks, I cannot even see on this screen right here what I'm looking at. I don't see myself on the thing anymore. I'm just seeing a button that says play the stupid video. And there's just a play button. Now I finally see myself again. And we're backing up and running. Okay, good. Because that ticked me off. Okay, folks, as you can see, I'm buying the crap load of this stock right here. And I'm buying it big time. Because I'm going to see the NASDAQ stay green, go green. Sofi, green, stay green, go green. All right? And I got a lot of buy orders in here. I've got 100 at 9. I got 1,000 at 913, 500 at 914, 100 at 915, 100 at 916, 100 at 917. I've got 100 at 918, 100 at 919. And look at the price now. Now I'm going to keep loading in my buy orders at prices below the current price. And I put 100 and now at 920. 100 at 920. There we go. Review order and place it. I've already filled 200 at 920. Now, I want you to know that what's going to happen here as this progression goes up this afternoon is, as is typical of the manipulators, they're going to pull it down 6 cents at a time when they yank it back with these big 400, 500,000 share dumps that they're going to do during the afternoon today. Okay, people? So what I want you to be aware of, Catfish plays this game. I just told you, I got all these buy orders in for 100 shares leading up to the number where we are. And now I'm going to put one in at 921, 100 at 921. And you're all going to see what will happen here during the day. And I'm going to make a lot of money doing this, and you can too. Is each time it gets up there, 6 or 7 cents over the last low, they're going to yank it back down again. So I'm going to be selling these orders at 6 cents above the prices that I'm buying them for all afternoon. And every pullback, I'm going to catch it. Now, that is if they pull it back. If they don't, it keeps going up. I'll just keep putting my orders in, buy orders in here. And I won't put any sell orders in. All right. But if I start seeing them pull it back 6 cents and then it goes up 10, God dang it, man. These people. All right. Now, I want you to be aware of this tactic that I'm using because you can make tons of money off these shorters and their manipulative efforts, what I'm telling you right now, okay? Now, if you don't have over 25,000 in your account, don't do this, okay? Because you can't day trade like this unless you have over 25,000's worth of value in your total account. Guess I'm going to have to repeat doing that over and over. You look like Brad Pitt's gay brother, Gad. You look good. Here we go. Roberto, SoFi volume is low today. Yep. SoFi won't get back to today's highs. Man, Roberto, why so Mr. Negative? Jump off the cliff. Why don't you try and take the steam out of Catfish's channel here and the momentum we've got going up right now? In case you didn't just notice, I filled a whole crap load of shares right now at 919, 921, 920, and now the price is 924. And I'm putting in orders for 100 shares right now at a price of $9.21 right now, and place it. And now I'm going to put in another one for $9.22 for 100 shares and place it. And now I'm going to do $9.23. All right. 100 shares, 9.23. Limit, review order, place it. Now I have 100 shares. I've got 1,000 at 913. I have 500 at 914. I have 100 at 915, 916, 917, 918, 919, 920, 921, 922, and 923. All right. And I am going to continue to put in as the price ekes up all afternoon. These numbers will be fed in, and then they're going to come at an attack with 500,000 shares, and it's going to drop the price 6 cents. And I'm going to pick those all the way back up to 918 or 919. And then the progression will start again up. All right. And then every once in a while, they'll do a big dump of 500,000 or 600,000 shares, people, and I'll fill them all again. And as this progression continues this afternoon, on up and up and up with volume increasing in, I will be playing it this way. And you can all watch it all take place exactly in the way I'm telling you it will. Okay? Now I'm going 924 for 100 shares. Limit share 924, 100. Review order and place it. Hold on. I want to make sure I had the wrong digit placed. 9.24. Review order and place it. Password. Come on, you jerks. Enter. And I just filled a 923 and a 922. Okay? I just filled a 923 and a 922. See if I'm not right about this. Now, what am I going to do now? When it gets to 924 again, folks, I'm going to put in that 922 order 100 again. But I'm going to wait until it is at 924 to do it. And I'm going to go 922. Here we go. $922, 100 shares. Review order. And there it is. See, it's waiting for it to get to 924. Hold on. There it is. Now I put my order in at 922. Place it. Beautiful. So now I have 100 again at 922, folks. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is when it gets to 925, I'm going to put in an order in at 923. 100 shares, limit price, 923, review order, but I'm going to wait until the price is at 925 before I put it in. Okay. I cannot see how many people are on my channel right now. I have a totally different view of what I normally have. I have no idea of knowing. It's really ticked me off that I don't know what happened, but I'm not seeing what I usually see, and it stinks, to be honest with you. And it almost makes me want to just close the whole thing down and start back up again. God dog it. But I'm going to stick with it the way it is. I see you're still coming in with your, yep, we can see you. I appreciate you letting me know that. Let's get up here. Time to take your time. Take your time. No worries. I'm eating my bologna sandwich, Mopar says. 24, I appreciate you. I'm in a 14 as my average cost with 58,000 shares. Unfortunately, waiting for it to come back for 2 years. I hear you. It's coming to you. Be patient. What's up, Butt Nuggets? Butt O Jenkins. There you go. Hey, Sofi all the way. That's right, Horserino. Kevin Para. Yep. $32 NX. I'm not sure. Let me check in that in a minute. Roberta, LOL. It's just moving slow all morning. Yep. Roberto, shares don't expire, folks, and pullbacks are expected and healthy after such a rally. Yep. I'm at $14 for SoFi average. Yep. 58,000 shares. Been back waiting for a recovery to get my money back. I hear you. You should be the CEO, Kevin says. Thank you. You bought 58,000 shares at 14. Yep, it's right. Dang. 24 hours not having the stop loss was the first mistake. Uh-oh. The second would be selling it all at 14 and missing the run. Well, that is quite impressive. Yep, people have some impressive amounts of stock, including No. That guy has a ton of shares. He's King Cat. No. He has 115,000, or now I think 130,000 shares. Don't know if it will get back to that to get my money back. It will 24 hours. Don't you worry. It's going to go beyond that. And one of these times, I'm going to get to these numbers. I'll show you. I will show you all, people. I cannot, maybe I can do it here. There you go. I'll show you a few good days of the past. That was a pretty decent day right there. That wasn't a bad day's change right there. These are some of my better days changes. That wasn't a bad day's change there. That's not a bad day's change right there. Can't complain about a day like that right there. Every single one of those days, and my biggest day actually was $145,000. And that happened on a day when a stock went from down here to up 800%. So I never put any restraints. And I tell everybody, I've told you all for a long time, to have your share orders in at numbers far beyond where we are now, because one day on one story, on any announcement, the dang thing could do what any of these stocks I'm about to show you has done in the past. This stock that you're going to look at right now, for an example, everyone, was COSM. COSM, just over a year ago, went from this price where it is now, $1.15, and I owned it, from 87 cents up to $1.09, and it shot that day on one announcement to 23.01. $23 a share. All right. And when you're sitting on boatloads of shares like you know I do, you can make boatloads of money. Let me show you another one that you might not know about. RBT. I happen to own this stock and started buying this stock because so many of the shares are owned by the insiders of the company. And they're not showing it on this chart right here, folks. But RBT went to $15 one day. Went from 89 cents to $15 in one day. On one announcement, folks. There have been others that have done the same thing. And I'm trying to remember what the other ones were right now. I think one of them was ASPN. Let's go to the 5-year chart on that. Folks, I can tell you it wasn't this stock. But at any rate, the dang thing went up over 130% in one day. So you just don't know on any announcement what could happen. And another thing that is a benefit for you, and I'm going to look at NU today, that's a benefit for you, is by tying up those share orders at those massively higher prices, they can't be borrowed by the shorts then. The brokerage houses cannot loan those shares out because they've already got sell orders on them. So you help the stock by doing what I'm suggesting you do, as well as you could come home from work one day and find out that those orders filled at 20s, and you would just be mind blown. But by the time they filled, they'd be right back down to near where by the end of the day, okay? Because that's what happened with COSM that day. That thing ran up to 2301 and went right back down 3 hours later. So you got to have those orders in when the news breaks, because you don't know how overzealous people can be. And that day on COSM, when it went to 2301, I caught off guard. I didn't have my sell orders in up that high, and I purely got lucky that they halted. First time I've ever been grateful for them halting the stock, because when they did, I was able to put in my orders at 712, 812, 912, 1012, 1112, 1312. And bam, when it opened back up after the halt, those were gone. Shoot, they halted again. I'm like, oh God, I went to 13, 12, 14, 12, 15, 16, 17. When they halted it. So I share this with you because it's important to know, folks. So don't ever discount or underestimate the value of a position you're holding, people. All right, please don't. And I can tell you one thing. It doesn't take a rocket scientist here this afternoon at 1:18 to see what formation this is right here. It's called a cup and handle, and expect a quick little pop down, and then boom, off she goes. That's what I'm calling for here. I may fill my orders at 916, 917, 918, 919, 920 right now before this handle makes its a shot upwards. Because that's a cup and handle, people. That is a cup and handle if I ever saw one. And don't be surprised to see this little thing you see down like this mirror imaged right back up in the same fashion, very herky-jerky going up as it goes up. And I'll take advantage of it. And you can too, everybody. You can too. Look at the NASDAQ right now, everyone. What happened to that low there at today? Look at that. It's back up to 14,788, folks. And you had better pay attention to the volume that's starting to come in and the green candlesticks on this NASDAQ. Look at him trying to flatten out the NASDAQ, but look at that curve of the 10-day just now start to break to the upside. Right here, right now. Watch what happens here closely on this NASDAQ. At 14,787.14. Time now, 1:20 in the afternoon. Here they come, and I'm going to get my orders. I just filled at 9:20, 9:21. There's my 9:19. See, watch this. Watch how this thing pops right now off this handle takedown effort. A little quick drop, and then boom. Folks, I hope this happens just like I'm calling for it too. I hope you get to see how this is done. I hope you all can see this manipulative trade effort, cup and handle, quick drop before the accelerated rise. And you're going to see that the big hedge funds and the institutions know how this is done as well. And they're actually the ones behind it. And that's why it's going down right now from 925 to 921 and 919 we just got. But now you're going to see that they all who are part of this manipulative game, watch the green candlesticks now. Watch them start here now. Because that cup and handle always has that little niche down before the escalation, folks. And you've been here so long with me that you should know this by now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Mr. Monsters just joined in. Roberto, look at VISL. Sorry, guys. This is a weird screen I got going on now from what I'm used to. And I'm having to do different stuff here. I'm seeing the exact same thing you guys are seeing right now. Commercials, it looks like. And they're done. Bye-bye. Skip ad. Ah, there I am. Look at that. So what do we got all you people saying that I missed out on? Yep. RP. Dollars are on. Yep. Eating banana split, Roberto. Nice. Milltown smoked chicken and waffles. Sweet. Sergio, 24 I'm in. Similar situation with ALB and ENPH. Was trading in the large sideways swings, then 50% down all of a sudden. But I can wait and learn from the mistakes. Yep, I think. I hear you, Sergio. Butthole Jenkins. The ex-wife called me and asked how my Sofi was doing. Hung up. Bye, Felicia. Roberto, look at the ISL price 3-4 years ago. I bought it at 45 cents and it went to 20 before market close. See? What announcement from SoFi would do that, though? A decision to start issuing dividends would be one. An announcement of a share buyback with all this excess cash they've got coming in from student loans would be another one. Split 2 for 1 would propel this thing, which is the announcement that happened on COSM. Imagine 10x went to 15. Yeah. I hear you, Mopar. Wow, you guys have such big wins. Yep. I'll be lucky to make 10% on my stocks. Mr. Mark, my opinion, SoFi will do a Palantir move run after a profitable quarter to around 20 over the 2 weeks after the report. Yes. With a lot of heavy volume. I've been buying SoFi in the last month. My average decently high. I hope 20. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That would be amazing. Yep. It could happen. A lot of companies will never touch an unprofitable company. I've mentioned that too, Mr. Monsters, that these pensions are just waiting on the sidelines going, put me in, coach. That's what they're doing. The pensions are just waiting for profitability to be announced, and they're going to pour in on this. And you want to see share evaporation, and then you're going to see the cost to borrow on this go way up as the shares get so thin because of all the buying of pensions that are waiting to come in on this. All right. Yeah, absolutely 24 hours, but I don't think so, LOL. $20 next year, though. Are you seeing bottom or shoulder? We should wait until 910. I bought at 920. No, it's done. See, you just saw me fill right then. I just filled 100 at 9. All my orders filled down to 919. And now I'm going to start putting them in again, starting at 920, 100 shares. All right, everybody? 100 shares, 920. Limit share order 100 at 920, review order and place it. Now we're going to go in and we're going to put another one 100 at 921 now. 100 at 921. Review order and place it. 100 at 921. Okay. Now we're going to go 100 shares at 922. Review order and place it. Okay, now we're going to put in 100 at 923. And just like I said before, any escalation in pop on a cup and handle is that little dink down where I filled those orders I just got all the way down to 919. And look at it now, 5 cents higher. Bam. Freaking cha-ching, everybody. Are you starting to figure this out? Going in at 924 now. First, I got to do 923. Hold on. 100 at 923 first. Place it. And folks, I'm telling you what I said to you early. I think you're going to see it play out exactly as I called it. And I said when I did it, Lord, I hope that it comes out this way so you people can see how this can be done. And you guys can get smart and you can make a lot of money. There we go. Now we're going to go in at 924. And check it out. I filled at 923, 922, 921, 920, and 919. I filled all those 100 share orders. And now we're back up to 923, where I just got another 100. But watch how I do this. All right, this is how I do this. Are you seeing bottom or should we wait until 9? No, you should be doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Now, if you don't have as much money as I've got, put in a 5 share order at 919 right now. Put in a 5 share order at 920. Put in a 5 share order at 921. Put in a 5 share order at 922. And it's interesting, you're building this ladder, and every once in a while you'll see the ladder you'll go down the ladder a few rungs. And then you'll start seeing it go up, and then you come in under it, 2 cents under, 2 cents under, 2 cents under, 2 cents under, but it keeps escaping you. And then all of a sudden, it drops down that ladder a little bit, and you fill a few of those. And it's kind of fun because you just keep doing this over and over and over. You just keep putting them in, and they keep running them down, and then they keep putting them in, and they run it down. And by the way, you're going to find out that there are increments to those drops each time. Okay? It'll be 5 cents. It'll be 5 cents. It'll be 5 cents. It'll be 5 cents. But when you see that thing stop dropping just 5 cents and drop 8, you get out with everything. Put a market share order in for all those that you just bought and dump them. Because they're going to run it down even further than chances are once they break that cycle. That's just me. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. Jake the Snake, time to change your platform for trading. There's too many out there that offer trades for nothing. Just move your money to Robinhood, or don't go to Sofi right now because their trading app I hear isn't really all that great. And please don't go to Charles Schwab. Somebody has told me they haven't had any trouble with Robinhood, so try them, okay? It doesn't take that long to do it versus the savings you'll have overall. Now, folks, I'm going to put in my orders again. I've come back up to 923. I sold there, so I've got to get a 923 order in again here for 100. View order and place it. 923, 100 shares. And now I'm going to wait until the price hits 926 to put in a buy order at 924, everybody, okay? People are wondering if it's going to drop on Monday. Of course it's going to drop on Monday. I laugh at everybody who asks such silly questions. It's either going to drop right out of the gate on Monday, and then we're going to buy it at the low, and it's going to go up the rest of the damn day. Or they're going to run it up with mad volume right at the beginning. We're going to sell it at the top, and then they're going to drop it. It's going to drop on Monday, people. Of course, it will drop. The only concern you should have about it dropping is it going to do like today and drop from a low yesterday of 909 to a drop of 916, a 7-cent increase. And seeing that right there means to me that I must have just filled my orders at 916 through 919, 20 I had. I didn't even see that, but I had orders all the way down, and they didn't trigger my 500 at 914 or my 1,000 at 913, but they triggered my 916, 17, 18, and 19. So I can add that 917 right now in here for 100 shares, and I can add 100 at 916 most likely. So how do you like them apples? I'm glad I just did that right then. But yeah, they're going to drop it on Monday, but they're probably going to drop it to $9.33 or $9.31. Right? There you go. And I just filled at 920 and 921 again. I just filled at 920 and 921. You're going to see how I do this all afternoon, folks, and I'm going to make a boatload of money doing it if my strategy is correct. And what makes me feel like it is I'm looking at this NASDAQ chart that just created a double upside crossover. Look at that, everybody. Holy smokes, that thing. Folks, look at that double shakeout right there. Right there from 1 o'clock until 1:13. 1:13, folks. Look at the time. Watch them try to get it up here to this 200 and reject it there. They're going to try and hit it hard and pull it back to here. That'll be at 2 o'clock, just before 2. They're going to try and yank it back a little, and then it's going to go right on off the rest of the afternoon. Let's see if Catfish is right or not. You know, I wish I could see how many people were here on my channel, right, has been here today and how many likes there are and stuff. I don't know what the hell happened. I got this stupid screen that I can't see any of the stuff I usually can on. And I'm pretty ticked about it. I don't know why it went away from the normal that it was and has been and always will. But man, oh man, it makes me mad that I cannot see all of the gratitude and how many are watching this channel and been here. But I'm just going to deal with it. I'm going to stay on here, and then I'll look at it at the end of the day and figure it all out. Gosh dang it, man. It makes me mad. I'm going to try and open up another YouTube page. Shoot. Maybe there's another way I can find it. See this headline right here on this page? It says Sofi surges 20% in 2 days on record short interest. That's not true. That's not why it surged. Shorts didn't sell. Shorts did not cover. Tevis is wrong. Tevis is wrong. No shorts sold. The shorts still have not covered, everybody. See if we can see how many people have watched this video today. 41 watching right now. Man, it's frustrating. Golly, it's frustrating not to be able to see this the way I'm used to seeing it. Man, it makes me mad. Come on, the way I'm used to seeing it here. Doggone it. Glitchies, man. 50-cent loss from what? On the run up? Still 15% of the float, still short. Yeah. Jacob, I hear you, brother. Oh, thank you, Kevin. 59 likes, 45 watching, but I can't see how many total views today. The stupid thing has gone all freaking whacked out on me. Sucks. I can tell you right now, folks, I'm getting ready to cut this damn thing off, even though it would kill me because I don't really want to kill the total. I'd rather see the total. I can see I got 5 new subscribers today. That's cool. I see right now it's showing 488 views. Showing my estimated revenue at $105. Well, and that's not even updated yet, so it's probably been closer to 550 or so, or maybe 600, I'm sure. But doggone it, it really kind of ticks me off. I can't see what I usually see. And now you can see the screen, what's happening here. The thing's just freaking spinning like an idiot, doesn't know what to do. God, this is so stinky. Ah, my goodness gracious. Whatever. It is what it is, people, and I'm sorry about that. Really pitiful here, what's going on. I mean, 9:30. I see you guys commenting stuff here and so forth, but I'm going to watch my views until this damn thing comes up the way I want it to. If it doesn't, then at least I can still see what you guys are saying. Dadgummit. Shucks. Gotta say, like that hot thumbnail there, huh? Sofi heating up, baby. Well, at least I can see me right now there on that and this what I'm looking at right here. Golly, man, what a stink. Well, I'll put this over here now. It won't even let me move this page, folks. I don't know what to tell you here. Golly, what a stinking mess. What a stinking mess that is. Well, there we go, folks. The NU at 30 and 930. Oh, look at this attack on the NASDAQ now. They got 20 minutes to bring it, folks, and shake out the tree. This is typical cup and handle action right here. Notice the RSI at the very bottom right here. I already told you guys, don't be surprised to see this happen. All I can say is I sure haven't filled any more below 920, it looks like, and here we go. Now we're going to put in our buy orders as we rise from this little takedown right there between now. Watch them start coming in, folks. Look at the volume today. Reuse order. Here we go. I'm going to go with 100 again at 919 because I filled there. Limit 919. Review order and place it. All right, there we go. Got 100 at 919 again. Put a check by that last mark. I did that. Now we're going to go in at 920. All right, 100 at 920. There you go. Got 100 at 920. Let's hit we fill right now. And cha-ching, thank you very much. Got another 100 at 920. Now I'm going to be patient and wait just a little bit. I'm going to wait until the price hits 922, and then I'll put my order in at 920. All right. I want to see hedge funds helping me here, folks. Yep. What's going on, brother?
Hey, you're online?
Yes, I am, of course.
Okay. I'm working, so I'll call you later. Call me later.
I will give you a call later for sure. I'll let you know. Yep, I definitely will call you. What time you want to say? Around 4:30?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll give you a call.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, folks. Watch Catfish operate here. I'm waiting for the hedge funds and others to help me run this back up. I'm not going to buy in until I see some big green candlesticks here coming. And I suspect that they're going to start in about 3 minutes. In about 3 minutes from now. And until I see them, did I buy at 980? No, I've been buying here since $9.16, 917, 918, 19, and 20. I sold yesterday at 977, Jake. Now I get to see how often they run ads on here. At least that's the one benefit of this stinking thing I'm looking at now. So I'm sorry that you guys have to put up. They sure put them in there pretty often, don't they, those ads? But at least they're only 5 seconds. You can skip through them. That's good. But folks, I want you all to know right now, I'm waiting very patiently here, and I'm going to watch the size, number one, of the attack candlesticks and the size, number two, of the buy-in candlesticks. And I have the same feeling I did yesterday at this time. I just saw a very nice cup and handle form and another one right there. And then the final drop is my suspicion and my belief. All right, let's go in here and put in another 50 share at 920 right now. 50 share at 920 just to see if I can pick it up. But I think we're going to see this NASDAQ rundown effort in right here too, because we're at 1:47 p.m. and yesterday they started in before 2. Watch very closely here, folks, and look at the 5-day chart to see what they're really aiming for. They're aiming, and look where they got before relative to where they are now. It's identical, people. See that bottom? How far it was off the 200? It's identical here too, folks. These things I'm showing you, you can learn from. Please hit the like button and share this channel with your friends and tell others about this. Please hit the like button, everybody. Yeah, I get paid for the ads they show on my channel. Very minuscule amounts. Per 1,000 views, I get paid about $2.30. That's ridiculous, folks. But that's not what I'm on this channel for, to make money. I'm here to show you how to make money on this stock. And right now we're going to put in I told you I wasn't going to put in my buy order for 100 shares at 922.21 until the price got to 923. But when it does, I'll have an order there for 100 at 921 again. Put it in right now, folks. 921. I'm going to wait though until I just filled another at 920. 100 at 920. Thank you. But I'm not going to put my buy order in again. Well, I am going to refill that one now. I'm going to put that one in again now. Reuse order and place it. So I've got another 100 at 920 now, folks. And watch what I'm going to do here the rest of this afternoon, folks. All right? And you can either watch or you can do the exact same thing I'm doing. You should have a buy order in now at 917, 918, 919, 920, 21, 22. No, don't put the 22 in yet. Don't put the 22 in until we get to 24, okay? And then what you're going to see is that as it keeps going up and it gets to 24 and you put in at 22 and then it goes to 25 and you put 23 and it goes to 26 and you put 24, all of a sudden, you'll fill down to 21. Then you'll try to put in at 21 again and it won't fill. It'll go to 22. You'll see it go to 23. You'll put in at 21. Goes to 24. You'll put in at 22. Goes to 25. You'll put in at 23. But this time it'll go to 30 as you keep tracing it up two behind. And then all of a sudden, it'll fill back down to 926 and you'll have 400 shares more. Or if you're doing 10 again, you'll have 40 shares. I hope you guys are listening to what I'm saying here. This is how you day trade on a stock that starts to see a lot of volume coming in that they can't contain. So every once in a while, they'll try to yank it back with a 4 or 5,000, 100,000 share sell, and you'll catch those down, and then off she continues, and they'll do it over and over, and you can do it over and over and over again. All right? So now I got a 200 share order at 921 I'm going to place right now. And when it gets to 924, like now, I'm going to go and put one in at 922 now for 100. Here we go. When it gets to 925, folks, I'm going to load an order in for 922, 23. But I'm not going to put that order in at 923 until we hit 925 now, okay? Reuse order. Review order. I'm doing just 100 shares here at a time. Review order, and it hits 925. I'm going to go in at 923. But I'm not going to do it until I see it hit that number, folks. Which it is going to do. Hey, I just filled at 922, 100 shares. Absolutely fabulous. So now I go in and I reuse that order. But I wait and don't put 922 in until it hits 924 again now, okay? All right, here we go. I got 100 here for 922 that I'm not going to put in again until I see 924 achieved. And I'm going to, because I'm looking at the NASDAQ now. And as you can easily see, it has jumped off that little cup and handle drop. And now it's going to pop. Let's get in here and watch what's happening on this. NASDAQ is at 14,770.92 right now. Oh my goodness sakes. What happened to the friggin' 1-day chart? Uh-oh, people. Well, there it is, folks. Massive cup, handle, major attack down, and frickin' boom. Look at the 10-day moving average. No more curviness to it. It abruptly stopped it right there. Stopped it. Stopped it, people. It's quad witching today. Rebalance of options. There will be an insane amount of volume last 10 minutes of trading on all stocks. Thank you, Xavier. My call is green, 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 candlestick, 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 candlestick. Starting right now at 155, people. And there's the last ditch jump for Sofi pop down. Filled another 100 at 919 and 920. And then off she goes, people. And I'm telling you now, I still have 1,000 share buy at 913, a 500 share buy at 914. I've got 100 at 915, 916, 17, 18. Waiting. Because I don't believe one little bit of this little manipulative effort today. But then again, it could be just a nice little breather with people taking a little bit of profit off the table, which I can't blame them. We're up 36%. We're up 20% this week. We're up 20% in 1 week, people, so far. And I am one that doesn't believe we're done yet. So that's why I'm buying here and putting these orders in that I told you to do. And as soon as we get to 921, I'm going to put my order in again here for 919. That's right. Filled at 918. I am so blessed by you shorts. Thank you so very much. I've already filled for 100 at the low of the day, 916. So thank you again for that opportunity. Folks, don't be alarmed by this little 4-minute to 2 yank back. That's the reason I put these orders in the first place, was to catch them all. Okay? See, there's a difference of being shocked and surprised and frustrated and upset by a pullback, converting that over into thank you. I'm so grateful. I appreciate that opportunity attitude. You see? You need to lower your expectations, people, sometimes. And it's wise to do that because when you do, you catch these little bluffs. I call it a bluff. They're trying to bluff people right now, here right before 2. But I got my orders in there in place already. Just like you can take advantage of when they skyrocket this thing, you've got those sell orders in way up here. You can take the same advantage of when they attack this thing down because you've got your orders in below. Are you with me? No, the Sofi platform is going down on huge drop off, 980. Thank you. 917. Did you see that? Thank you so much. And now I'm going to put that order in at 917 right now because the price is 919. Review order, place order, 917, please, 100 shares. And I'm not going to get it, folks. Most likely. Because I think this is this last little juke and then. Folks, get ready to ride the SoFi chopper. It's chopper time, okay? Wanna love you, wanna show you, wanna rubber chopper time. Oh yeah, baby, it's chopper time, chopper time, chopper time. Yeah, chopper, 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 chopper time. That's what Catfish is calling. We're gonna chop them to bits with the chopper time. Filled at 917 again for 100. Hold on with me, people. 917 will go in again when it hits 919. Oh, 916. I just filled at 100 there. See how I celebrate the price dropping? That sounds very contrary to almost ludicrous and loony toony. But now I just filled at 915 for another 100. Here we go, folks. I got 500 waiting for them at 914 if they can pull that off. There we go. Sweet. Oh my God, that's awesome. And now I'm waiting at 1,000 at 913 for these suckers because I'm going to take advantage of everybody that's stupid enough to sell here, just like the hedges and the manipulators are doing. I'm going to steal their shares, people. And I'm going to celebrate at the end of the day, no matter what the price is, because I, folks, bought this stock a month ago for $6.41, 10,000 shares of it. Man, I just love it. It's a celebration time for all of us, folks, not a frustration time. And now 2 o'clock has come and gone. And now this stock will rise beyond with 30 million plus today. The shorts running it down. I say, no way. Okay? I say, no freaking way, people. I say no way. Thank you very much, Cam Gam. I appreciate it. And what you're all about to witness in front of your very eyes, that they're going to pull away the veil and unveil the surprise. And that is the price is going to continue to rise because Catfish told you, and Catfish never lies. That's right. I've been wrong sometimes in the past, but the times I was wrong, that sure didn't last. You can see that the price has gone up like I said. And now look at the turn. And it's going to go no longer red. It'll go from the rest of the day straight on up with an occasional pullback where I'll fill my cup. And you can all watch and see exactly as it unfolds. And it'll all turn out just like Catfish just told. All right? And I'll feel sorry for the people who sold. Now, let's put in a buy order for 200 at 916. Review order, and I'm not putting it in until it stays at 918. And especially if I see it dink onto 919, then my 916 will go in for sure here. It's 100 shares. There it was. I saw the 919. Now I go in at 916. 100 shares at 916. Now I'm going to put in a 100 share order at 917. And I just filled right there, 916. Thank you. God, I got to go to another. Okay, here we go. Going to put in my 100 share again at 916 now. Review order and place it. All right, it's there at 916 now. And as soon as it gets to 919, I'm going to put in at 917. $9.15 and $9.16. Another 100. Thank you, shorts. God bless each and every one of you. I'd give you a big old hug, wrap my arms right around you, and give you a big old catfish hug if I could. And I got news for you, folks. If I did give him one, it would be like with these arms right here, and I crushed the little suckers for every one of you. I just filled 500 at 914. Let's see if I actually got it. Please tell me I did. No. See, when you put in too big of a share order at that number that you know they're trying to shoot for so hard, they're only using 1 or 2 or 5 shares sometimes to get that number. And they look at the lag in the bid action to do it with. And unfortunately, I had 500 shares there I tried to get, and I didn't get it. Dang. And remember, I had a 5,000 share order there that I dropped it to just that amount because I wanted to make sure I got it, and I didn't get it anyway. Well, I'm not going to give up on my strategy this afternoon. I'm going to keep doing what I did. Dang it. Oh well, I didn't get that one. And I'm going to go in now at 9:15 for 100 shares. Dang it. Well, they sure as hell tried for that 913 number, didn't they? Doggone it. Didn't get it. Now I'm going to be going in at 9:15 here. Password, huh? Password. $9.15, please. 100 shares here. Let's see if I can catch that. Now look at it going, folks. Now I'm going in at 9.16. Place it. 100 at 9.16. Now I'm going for 9.17. Going for 9.17 now. But I'm going to wait there. Now it's 9.19. Now I'll place it. Got 100 at 9.17 now. Now we're going to 9.20 where I'll put in a 100 share order at 9.18, everyone. $100 going in here, waiting at 9.18. I'm going to put it in when the price hits 9.20. Not going in till then. Still have 100 here at 9.17 waiting. Waiting to see 9.20, and then I'm going to put in my 9.18 buy order. See, I don't want to pick it up there at 9.18 until there's a pullback, a big pullback to get it. 9.17, I just got another 100. Thank you, shorts. 2 cents higher than just about 5 minutes ago, but thanks. Now I go back in here at 9.17, but I will not place that order until the price is 9.19. When it hits 9.19, I'm going to put my order in for 9.17. See, I don't want it to get at 9.17. I'm just going to be patient and wait. Because it's going back up to 9.19 right now. And then I'll place my 9.17 order again. Still have 100 here at 9.16. If you guys, any shorters, have any real balls, if you really have anything like these at all, 9.16, I just filled that. Going again. Now I'm going to put an order in at 9.16 again, but I'm not going to put it in until the price hits 9.18. And I'm very confident that it will. Yeah, I'm loading up, man. I've sold freaking 15,000 shares or something here recently or something. I'm going 100 at a time is nothing compared to how many thousands I had. 37,000 shares, and now I'm down to 28, 27, 26,000. So yeah, I'm building in here. I've sold 11,000 shares. Just filled for another 100 at 9.15. Thank you. So now I put in another order at 9.15 because the price is 9.17 now. Place it. So now I have 100 sitting at 9.15 again, waiting for them. But I'll put in my 9.16 for 100 if they can get it to 9.18. There's 9.18, so I'm going in with 100 at 9.16 now. If they get to 919, I'll put another 100 order in at 917. All right? This is day trading 101, people. That's right, Muhammad. Close today, I have no idea, but my guess is around $9.31. And thus, me putting in all these buy orders here, 2 cents below every time they get to another number. My next buy order is going to go in at 917 when they hit 919. By the way, just so you're aware of it, when this is what I was just explaining earlier. If your anticipation level is up, 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 it's okay to have your sell orders in at those numbers higher, higher, and higher. But if your anticipation level is down, 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 then you're even smarter to have your buy orders in much lower. Your expectations are lower, see, as a day trader. So I expected the price to get driven down to 913, and I put in a 1,000 share buy order there, which I split up into 2 orders of 500, because if you go with too many, you don't get it. But then at 914, I had a 500 share order, and it didn't fill because I had still too big of an order at 914, apparently. But I did fill at 915, and I did fill at 916, and I'm going to fill at 917, 918, 919, 920, 921. Because it's my anticipation based on looking at the NASDAQ, which now, as you can see, is experiencing some very nice stair-stepping movement and crossing over the 45 and 50-day moving average here at 2:15 in the afternoon, that I get a little indicator that it's not going to stay at God's number of 14,77708. All right? I see that number there as a launch number many, many times. And so, therefore, looking at what is happening on the NASDAQ chart at this very instance, and the fact that the 10-day moving average is crossing the 45.50 as I speak to you now, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to continue to buy this stock just the way you've seen me doing it. Now I'm going to put in my order at 916. 916 here. Review order 916, people, 100 shares. There it sits. And when we get to 919, I'm going to put in a 100 share order at 917. When we get to 919, I'm going to have an order waiting for him at 917 for 100 shares. Let's get ready to put it in right now and just wait until the price hits 919 to put my 917 order in for 100. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, women and children of all ages, now you're going to watch Catfish execute day trading 101 tactics. And I've done this for years and years and years, but until today, I haven't really shown you exactly how I do it. But this is how there's my order at 919. I now put in my order right now at 917. Bam. 100 shares at 917 waiting. And now you're going to see me, when it hits 920, put in a buy order of 100 shares at 918. So I'm going to go over here right now. And when it hits 920, I'm going to place an order for 918. And it's going to happen. It's coming, people. Just wait for it. And the many of you who have been here with me the last half hour or an hour have already watched me, Phil. There's 919. You've already watched me. When the price got to 924 about 30 minutes ago or 45 minutes ago, I started loading in orders at 914, 915, 916, 917, 918, 919, 920. Because when it got to 924, I suspected we'd see at least a 5 or 6 cent pullback, but I wanted to catch it all as low as they could take it with all their mustard they throw at it. And I did. I filled as low as 500 at $9.50. I got 300 or 400 at 915. Yep, I got 300, 400 at 915. And now you're going to see me keep following this stock up. And every time they yank it back 2 or 3 cents, I'm going to pick up 100 shares. And I'm going to do it all afternoon, folks. You're going to see it. And I'm not putting in my 918 until this thing hits 920. And I just filled at 917 again. Awesome. But when this thing hits 920, I'll put in a 918 order. I'm going to reuse that 917 order now while the price is at 919. Place it. Got 100 now at 917 again. But when it gets to 920, folks, I'm going to put in that 100 at 918. Okay, it's just sitting there waiting now. All I got to do is place it. And as soon as it hits 920, I'm going to fill an order at 9. I'm putting my order in at 918. 100 shares. Now, right now, I see they're trying to do a little head fake on the NASDAQ at 220. And I'll take every head fake they throw at me today. You're going to see it. But when this price on Sofi hits 920, I'll have my 100 shares in at 918. You'll see. I've got 100 already waiting at 915, 916, 917. When do you sell? I sell whenever I feel like the momentum is done. I watch the charts, show files. Now you're going to see right here, it's going to hit 920 in a second, and I'm going to put my order in at 918 again for 100. I usually like to sell, as I said, when I see charts that indicate it's time to get out, and I'll take some off then. But let me explain something else, Sean. What's going to start happening the rest of for many, many weeks now until the earnings call is on these run-up days as it starts to make its ascent, it will pull back a certain amount, usually 5 or 6 cents. Lately, they've been able to pull it back about 8 cents. There's the 920. So now I place my order at 918. Because I saw it now toggling 919 to 920. So I got an order there at 918. 100 at 918. All right. Now, Sean, what the thing that happens is when it starts to move like it's going to do this afternoon, for example, I believe, you'll see it go up. And lately they've been able to pull off each high about 8 cents or 7 cents or 6 cents. So when it keeps going up and pulls back 5 or 6, keeps doing that repeatedly until one time it doesn't go up that same amount. It gets stopped a little from that. and then it drops 7 or 8 cents, and I'm out. That's when I put my market share order in and get out right there. So I follow these patterns of trading that they're doing the same thing. That's how hedge funds do it, folks. That's how exactly how they do it. The Kenny Hut, I follow you, sir. Okay, good. All right. There you go, Roberto. I'm doing it, man. And you want to watch me put in a buy order at 918, but I'm not going to do it till it hits 920. And by the way, I just filled at 918. I just saw. Scratch that off. And I won't reload that 918. And I just filled at 917 again. And now I'm going to reload the 917 order, but I will not put it in until the price hits 919. Okay? Now it's sitting here, but I'm not going to put it in until the 917 order will not go in until we see 919 on this chart. Because obviously, what good am I doing if I put it in now and it just fills at 917? No, I got to wait. But it'll hit 919 in a minute. 31 million, folks. Yesterday we had 90 million, a third of the volume today, and they can't bring it down even more than 3% off a 30% gain in the last 3 weeks. That's tough on the shorts. Just filled at 916, folks. Another 100. And now I will not put in the 916 order again until it's at 918. There it is. Place it. 100 at 916 again now. There it is. I got another 100 at 916. And I won't put that order in until I see that price hit 918 again. But I'm going to load it up and be ready for when it does hit 918. And it will. I'm guessing. I could be wrong. But look how much it's down. 31 cents. 31. Not 13. 31. It's the adverse of that. Now we go with our 916 order again right now. And there it is. Now when it gets to 919 here in a second, I'm going to put in another order in at 917, folks. Very good. The Kenny Hunt. You got me. All right. I'm waiting for 917. I'll put it in only when we get to 919. And you don't have to use 100 shares, folks. You guys can use 50 shares. You can use 10 shares. You can use 5 shares. You can use 2. I don't care. Just filled 100 at 916 again. Here we go. And we'll not place that order again in until what number? 918 shows. Okay. And this way you can be so happy as you keep filling at these little chintzy drop back numbers because you're just taking away the shares from the shorters who are trying to use them to short people out of their shares. You get them. I still got a 500 share order waiting at 914. I never did fill there, even though it hit that just about 20 minutes ago. I had too many shares I was trying to buy. I also have 100 at 915. Very good, Kenny Hutt. That's the way we do it, baby. You'll see how it works. You'll see how it works here. Oh, folks, and both, by the way, folks, you guys have been with me a long time and that have been here a long time. What has just happened to this 45-day moving average versus the gold 50-day moving average? The slightly shorter term trading above, going above the little bit longer term. This is how you determine a trend, people. That's why I have them 5 days apart, the 45 and the 50-day lines. So you can see the trend right now, folks. It's beginning to snap over. And when I see this, from the very first day I showed people about this stock and the price being at 466, I told you that day, when I see that kind of configuration breaking over, I start salivating. That's what I said from my day one on this channel about Sofi. And there it is again right now. And I even commented on that day, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see Kathy Wood come in right now. And look at the crossover happening, folks. It's happening right now. Again, the number is at 14,777 as the crossover begins right here. Even with 3 red candlesticks in a row, this blue 45 is crossing the 50-day now. And look at it up now, 778. 77813, by the way. Now look at it at 77770. But look at the 45 crossing the 50-day right there, people, right there. Oh, yeah, they'll try to stop this run, but it's already green. NASDAQ up now 1159. NASDAQ now up 12. Now NASDAQ now up 1314. Folks, it's jumping $2 at a time now. Now up 1439. Now up 1448. Now up 1646, people. Dang. Yeah, ordered a bell today, everybody. Look at that thing, man. 14,779 now up. 14,780 will quickly come. $230 exactly. And it's all over for you shorts now. Here we go. Now we put our order in at 917. 100 at 917 now. Now, when we get to 920, we're going to put an order in at 918 for 100. We're going to wait till 920 and we put in 100 at 918 next. It's coming, folks. That 920 is coming, I guarantee you. Looking at that doggone NASDAQ chart. Look at that crossover, folks. Look at the volume coming in here. I've already told you, folks, as does the NASDAQ, so will Sofi. They're joined at the hip. Look at right there, folks. Look at the blue 45 gapping away from the 50-day. Look at the change of direction of the 10-day moving average working down. Oh my gosh, look at this thing go, folks. Watch. Watch this interactive chart. Look at here. Watch these green candlesticks, folks. And by the way, look at that Dimpy try to look at the dinky little try to run down on 30,000 shares with somebody just buying 117,000 people. Someone bought 117,000 and they counter with 30,000. Meanwhile, look at the NASDAQ continuing to escalate, a little tiny red effort there, and off it's going to go to the skies above. We still got an hour and a half of major pain for these shorters right now, people. And if they do not begin to escape now, and they will because they got margin calls in 5 days. Look at the NASDAQ right now. Look at the price rising. Look at the volume. Look at the number changing to 14,789. They could not stop it at 788. It's going to go over 790 right here in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. There it is at 6. 14,790.38 now, and SoFi will continue to climb. Come in here at 918 when they get to 920, people. There it is. Place your order at 918 now, people. Put your order in at 918, and there's 921. Put another order in at 919 when it stays at 921 for a minute. Now, you might think to yourself, wait a minute, Ty, I'm not getting any shares this way. Every once in a while, you can put in a 10 share order at market just to make sure you get it as it goes up. You can do that. And that actually helps it, to be honest with you. All right. So don't worry. If you want to do that, you can do that too a little bit. But what I'm doing is, folks, is I know how they manipulate it once it starts to make its ascent, and they're going to pull it back 3 or 4 cents at a time. They're going to attack it with 300,000, 400,000 every once in a while to get that little pullback that you're going to catch with these loaded in orders below. Yep. Kenny Hunt says I'm still adding, but it's not for today. Monday will be big. Get ready to put a share order in right now, folks, at 919. Whether you're putting in 100, 500, 200, a 10, 5, or 1, put it in at 919. I'm telling you now. Review order, but do not put your order in until the price hits 921. Don't do it. Wait. And it's coming, folks. Oh, it's coming, all right. Like I said, there's 921. Place your 919 order now. Now, go ahead and load in your 920 order now. Do not place that 920 order until the price stays 922. Go ahead right now, right now. Uh-oh, there it is. I just filled at 920, I guess. I went a little bit too early. That's okay. I'll put it in again there at 920 when it gets to 922. But you see how this works as it starts making its way up. They want to try that little bit of desperate to pull and share and scare. And you take advantage of it every time, everyone. And just so you know it, somebody just put in a massive sell order right there at 920. They got a bunch of shares to burn through before we go on up. Meanwhile, watching the NASDAQ going completely north and starting to move so fast, in fact, that the 50-day is crossing up over the 40-day even. Look at that, everybody. And Catfish completely called it. Called it again. 14,796 now on the NASDAQ when we were just at 14,777, people. And Sofi will continue right on up with it right now. Like I said, you're not going to put in that buy order right now at 919 unless we get to 921, all right? But when we get to 921, put your order in for 919, okay? I hear you, UK Echo, but that's going to change very suddenly. There we go. Now you're going 919 again. You're going 919 with your order when it's at 921. Which I just did. I put in 100 at 919. And when it gets to 922 here in about 3 minutes, I'm going to put in an order at 920 for 100. Yeah, UK Echo, you're watching King Cat teach everybody how I day trade. When the price hit 924, there we go. Put your order in now at 919, folks. And I just filled for 100 at 919. Now, do not put in your order here for 919 again yet until the price hits 921. Okay, everybody? And it will. So you can echo. When the price got to 924, I told everybody, come on in with a buy order now, 10 cents below, to start at 913. And I did. I put a 1,000 share order at 913. Then I put a 500 share order at 914. And the price did, in fact, just drop to that number, but my order did not frickin' fill because I had too many shares I was trying to attain. But then, folks, it went to 916. I got that. I got 17. I got 18. I got 19. Just got it again. And now I'm going to put in an order for 919 again when I see the prices at 921. But I'm not going to put in another 100 share order until the price is at 921, which is about to hit here in about 3 minutes, 2 minutes now. But then I'll drop in my 100 share again at 919 and play the game the same one the hedge funds are doing. Right? You'll see. And you're going to see how this unfolds this afternoon as we get closer and closer to the daggum bell. There's 920. Get ready to put your order in for 919 at 921 a share. All right, when we get to 921 here, put your order in for 919 again, please. There it is. Place it now. Place it now because now we're just going to toggle between the 20 and 21. There's 922. Put in a share order at 920 now, please. Please put your order in now at 9:20. Review order and wait till they get to 9:22 before we do it. Wait till we get to 9:22 before we put in the 9:20 here. There it is. Place it now. All right. Now load in your buy order for the price at 9:21 and place it as soon as the price hits 9:23. Put in your buy order at 9:21 as soon as it hits 9:23 here now. And it's going to. Here we go. Getting ready to hit 9:23 right now. And I've got 100 waiting at 9:20 if they can get it below 9:21, but I don't see it happening. It's toggling. The algorithm is working this, see? And you're going to see all those 9:21s are going to run out, and then the 22s will run out. We go to 23. When we get to 23, we're going to put in our order at 21 again. There it is. Do it now. Put in 100 shares or 10 shares or 2 shares at 9:21. As soon as we hit 9:24, you're going to put in a 100 share order or 5 or whatever at 9:22, people. Wait till it gets to 9:24 here and then put your order in at 9:22. And like I said, you might be saying, oh my gosh, I don't understand, Tyler. How am I going to make any money if I don't fill any of these orders and they just keep running the price and I'm chasing it up? Don't you already own a bunch of shares down below? So every penny you make it chase up, isn't that better for you anyway? There's 24. Now you're going to go in with 22. Now you go in with 22. And if you want to buy 5 or 10 market share orders all along while we continue to do that, just to make sure you keep putting the fire under them, that's fine. Do that. Do that too. Okay? Yes, sir. So next you're going to go in at 9:23 when they put the price to 9:25. When you see 9:25, you're coming in at 9:23. Now, what will happen here, I believe, is that on this ascent, we're going to see a dump of 400 or 500,000 shares to yank it back down and fill your 919 to 919 or 920. But do not be discouraged because that is exactly what we want to see them do. That's why we're loading these shares in lower. And then you're going to go, oh my gosh, there's 924. So put your order in at 922 now. Okay. And then when we get to 925, your order goes in at 923. But as I said, as this ascent continues this afternoon from now until the bell, we're going to take advantage of every single yank back. And then we're going to keep doing this because we've got these orders loaded in below, 4 and 5 cents below. See? Now we're going to hit 925. I want you to put your buy order in at 923. There it is. 923. We're almost to 922 to fill, but that would be cool if we did. See, it's exciting for me when I get these numbers to fill. I don't get discouraged. I get happiness out of it. Yes, Monday will be a good day. That's right. That's right, Maria. And by the way, folks, we are all up this week about 26% from Monday. Look at that 5 day chart, folks. Holy smokes, we're up here and look at that little drive down effort. Man, it's so pitiful on such low volume compared to yesterday. They should have been able to drive this thing down 10%. You guys realize we were up 8% day before yesterday and 7% yesterday, 15% gain in 2 days. That doesn't include last week. So now I'm going to change my order here soon. There we go, 922. Come on, fill me at 921, you weak pieces of junk. Where's the real gusto? Come on, you shorters. Don't you have any of these things here? I got 100 shares at 921. Are you going to make me put an order in at 922? Jingle balls, jingle all the way. Oh my goodness gracious sakes, the shorts are gonna pay. Jingle balls, jingle all the way. Oh my goodness sakes, the shorts are really gonna pay. Hey! Oh, there we go. Come on. I got to get my headphones on so I can hear this. Oh, and I just missed it. Whoa, yeah, folks. We do have some fun here, do we not? Oh, yeah, we sure do, everybody. We have fun here on this channel. We have ourselves a very good time. Check, 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 check. A one, two, three. Check. I don't see anything coming through me. Don't know why I don't see the volume here, but I don't see the volume has disappeared. Yeah, it disappeared. And it's out of here. Hold on. Got, now we're back at it. Okay, everybody. I can hear myself now, and I can clearly be heard. And that means that when you're listening, you're hearing the word and the word of the nerds, like David Chiapanzi. Oh my goodness, great. If it wasn't for he, we'd have never had our chance to buy it 466. As far as I'm considering it, the guys in the mix. What's the NASDAQ doing now? Look at them trying to beat it back one more time. 14,789. What happened to 777, you weak shorty shorts? Everybody, look at the 45-day jumping off of that 50-day moving average right there. Golly. Up she goes. Up goes the NASDAQ. Look as the red attack comes here and now. 251 to 3 o'clock, then wow. Pow is the word I should have just said, because we're going to bop those shoulders in the head. Hey, yes, indeed, everyone. Join in the fun. You're a regular rock and rolling feller. Yeah, I am happy. I'm a happy camper. I'm a happy, happy camper. Look at the price going up. Now it's time to fill your cup at 9:22. Go and do it. Like I said, put an order in right now. You won't regret it, my friends. You'll be saying, holy cow. And come the end of the day, when the stock is going green, you'll be saying, damn it, catfish, we sure are glad you sing. Because when I been music to the mix, don't quit your day job. Well, that's okay. I don't give a damn if I don't sound good. Sing, sing a song, sing it simple to last the whole night long. And don't worry if it's not good enough for anyone like you to hear. Just sing, sing a song. Fa la 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 la. Anybody sing it with me? Fa la 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 la. And if I sing, you can see what's happening as we load in our buyer's orders. Oh my lord, disorder in the shorts. Oh my goodness gracious, sing. Come on and sing, everyone. You might as well have fun with me. Catfish Tyler sings, and you should sing too. That's what you should do. So I just saw for 924 again. So I put in a bid for 92, 922. That's what I do, and I'll do it over and over again until the day is finally through, and I'll never be blue. So sing a song. Who gives a damn if the words are right or wrong? Oh, don't worry if you're not good enough. Thank you, Robert. He says I sound like a catfish underwater. Well, sadly for you, in case you didn't know this, the vibrations of sound travel much greater distances underwater than they do on dry land. So you folks can hear it no matter how far away from the speakers you try to get. Oh my goodness, folks. Please hit the like. That is the Carpenters. That is the Carpenters. And by the way, I would like you to know something that you might not know about Karen Carpenter. And please put your order in for 100 shares when the price is at 924. Put your order in for 100 at 922 or 50 or for 10 or for 5, like Kenny has been doing up here. Kenny Hut, following in Catfish's swimming trail. He's right there. He's right on my tail. He's doing exactly what Catfish is doing, and what we are doing is screwing the shorts. That's true, and you know it. It's true, and it's true, and that's what we're doing. We're screwing the shorts. So let me just jump over here, and I want to enlighten you with something about Karen Carpenter that you might not know. Any of you here, I'm going to astound many of you folks. And that's why you're here on this channel after all. It's not just be educated in the stock market and graphs and charts and volumes and things like that, but other very cool stuff like this. Karen Carpenter playing the drums. Even though I'm saying pallying, she's playing. She's playing. I want you to see this, and I want you to go over when you have some time and watch this drum solo by 18-year-old Karen Carpenter, because I can absolutely assure you that it will blow your freaking mind, because she is one heck of a good drummer. Karen Carpenter, the drummer who sang. Go watch it, folks. 1976 first television special. Get yourself wrapped around the fact that Karen Carpenter wasn't just a beautiful woman who could sing like a bird. She was a very talented drummer. All right. Yeah. Go pay tribute to her and watch this video on one of these videos. 6 million views of Karen Carpenter's drum solo. And man, she could sing. And the song that she did, I don't remember which one. I think it might be this one. Let me try and click on it and see if I get a chance to hear this. Oh my gosh, folks, you just got to play this and listen. She is an awesome drummer. Awesome. I'm telling you. So, there you go. You learned something new again today, hopefully. Meanwhile, we watch Sofi as the algorithm tries to contain it for the last hour of the day, which will be impossible because the volume now is going to start pouring in, as will be indicated by this 45-day moving average continually gapping higher away from the 50-day moving average. And you will soon see very quickly, everybody, in my very humble opinion, that we're going to see an unbelievable last power hour of on this stock. I'm only saying that because this is a cup, this is a handle, this will be the drop, and this will be the pop. Be prepared for it because Catfish, you heard it here first. Cup, handle, teeny drop, and then she pops. And watch the hedge fund green candlesticks start to make that candlestick and that one look like they've almost gone out and they've burned down the wick to the bottom. You're going to see what I'm talking about here in a second, people. You're going to see exactly what I'm saying most likely occur. And now you can see the cup and handle there. There's the handle. There's the drop. And here's the pop on it, too. Stick with me, everybody. Don't go anywhere. And yes, Tron, $10 on Monday is well within this stock's sights. And look now, as I told you would occur, look at the slow, gradual 10-day drop. Bam, stop right there. And this is what you call right here convergence. This is what we call right here capitulation. And ladies and gentlemen, 90 times out of 100, capitulation favors longs. And now you can witness the NASDAQ, which they tried to contain, is starting to rocket upwards. Anti-Donald Trump Republicans fear amid political comeback. Get out of my face with that ridiculousness. Let's look at the stock market. And look right here, folks. Look at that little drop effort right there before 3, and now she's off to the frickin' races. And don't be surprised to see this price jump over 14.8. And watch it happen very rapidly because these increases will not be by $1 at a time as these hedgies start really pouring in. They're going to see a jump too. You're going to see a jump. There you go. Look at that number 795.13, and it didn't even stop there. 795.46 now in the NASDAQ. 795.74 and climbing. 795.20, a weak 50-cent pullback effort, and then it keeps going right on up. That won't work, Pee-wees. You're going to have to get a lot more of these than that. You're going to have to grow some biggies, man. Rock-a-bye, shorty, in the treetop. You thought when you shorted it when it was at the top, you had no damn idea it would go up 30%. And now all your frickin' money's been spent. That's right. You're going to wonder where it all went here. Watch this break over 14-8. Watch this breaking of a 14 aching. It'll be the aching of the shorts. You'll be like bacon, like kimchi bacon. It'll all be forsaken. You'll be left out on the lone. You'll be there all alone. You will not have a home. You could lose it all, my friends, if you don't get in on Sofi. Go long. 14-8. Who called it, ladies and gentlemen? Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. We are elacious. This thing is sensacious. It's incredible, you see. Watching Sofi going up, you'll see what it's will filled our cup. And now she's gonna run up on them too, you'll see. I'm a putting my order in at 922 because 925 now, 923 will do. Now that's right, folks. Review, order, place it. Let's get it in their face. It's going to be a destruction of the shorts right now. Watch it as it goes. Everybody knows there. Watch it grows. It's getting higher in your nose, shorty. 927. Holy cow, we're in heaven. Here we go, everybody. Game on. Oh, yeah, we're going to hit 9930. No, and we're going to see it go far beyond. Oh, yeah, Catfish called it, did he not? I told everybody this thing was not over. Now we're going to put in our buy order at 925. We're going to skip 23, 24. No, we're not. We're going to do the rules. We're going to do the rules. We're going to go in here right now, and we're going to put in at 923. We're going to do 100 short order, place it. Now we're going to go in here at 924. 924. 100 shares. Review order and place it. Now we're going at 925. 925. Reuse order. 925. Review order 100 shares and place it. And now we're going to wait till we see 928. And then we're going to go for 926, everybody. And as you can see, what's going to happen, this is going to get up to 929 and they're going to yank it back 5 or 6 cents and all of our orders will fill and you're going to say, oh my God, it's crushing. But what it's crushing is the shorts because you just stole all their shares away from them. How you doing now, my man Kenny the Hunt? That's right. You're the new deep fixing value man. Eating some raw bacon. Damn straight we are. All the shorts are shaking while we're eating all the bacon. All the earth is quaking underneath their feet. Everybody sees. They see that? You filled at 925 right there. If you had 100 there, you filled at 925 if you had 100. And now we're going to wait, and it's going to get to 927, and we're going to put another order in for 925, 100, okay? 927 here. Wait till it hits 9. Wait till it hits. Oh, folks, you just filled at 925. Now you see 926. When it gets to 927, you're going to get to 925 again, okay? When you see 9, there it is. Put it in now. Place it. 925 right now. Okay? And when it gets to 920, I was doing 3 shares at a time over and over until 920 adds up fast. Yeah, dang sure does. It sure does. Now, when it gets to 926, we're going in with 2, and we're going to go 100 at 924. Place it. Looking for 924. Do not put in your 925 order until it gets to 927 here. Now, put your order in for 925. Place it. Got 100 at 925 waiting. Put an order in now for 926 that you're not going to place until 928. Review order and wait. No, put that order in until 9:28 for 9:26 people. All right, now's the time. As soon as it hits 9:28, you're going to have an order in at 9:26. Don't put it in until then. Up to 19,500 shares. Cool. Nice, nice, Mopar. Do not put in your sell order or buy order for 9:26 until the price hits 9:28, everybody. Don't tell people to buy or trade anything, man. Protect yourself. Just, I'm doing this now. Just say, I'm doing this now. You're right. You're right. My suggestion to everyone would be to follow in Catfish's footsteps. But of course, you have to do your own due diligence. I'm not a financial advisor. I am simply someone who's been around a long time trading under this technique, and I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars doing it. And that does not mean that just because it's happened over and over history, that that will continue. I reiterate to you again that the shorts have massive power and capability and can do whatever they want with the stock when they decide. It just gets a lot more difficult for them when the freaking volume starts to go crazy. Robert says there's nothing wrong with playing follow the leader. Well, again, I am also not encouraging you, as always, to dump 5,000 shares in here. I'm telling you to be very small with your investments and put in very small amounts depending on how much you've got. I've sold 12,000 shares the last few days. So, yeah, I got a lot of cash sitting there I can do this with buying 100 at a time. But I also don't get crazy and crazy buy on market share orders because of FOMO. I've learned over the years when you start to see an upside move that's staying very good and has a lot of volume and momentum behind it, that there will be occasional pullbacks, especially on SoFi, in the amount of 5, 6, 7, even 8 cents at a time. Now, I've never seen it over 8 cents unless it was a morning attack at 10:30. But when it starts making its gradual climb, I've never seen it pull back. It doesn't mean it won't, but I've never seen it pull back over 8 cents. Right? When it starts that ascent, typically and most often it pulls back 5 or 6 cents and then continues on up. So that's why I'm telling you right now. There's 9:28. Now I'm going to put in my buy order at 9:26. Place it. And they want my password. There we go. Now I'm going to put in an order now at 9:27 when the price hits 9:29. I'm just telling you what I'm doing, and you can watch and observe. And you've seen what I've been doing since the price was at 9:14, right? So again, Catfish Tyler is not a financial advisor. I'm just here to guide and suggest. And I'm going to put a buy order in now at $9.27 as soon as it hits 9:29. I'm just waiting with my thumb on the trigger, and I'm hoping to fill a 9:26 and 25 and 24 order I have in place. And I'm expecting it. See, that's the difference. See, I expect to see that happen. I don't get let down by that occurring, and I don't get frustrated. I get joy out of it because they played right into Catfish's hands. I stole their shares again, and they're not going to get them back. They can buy them back from me at $10.12 in about 2 or 3 days. I'm waiting for 9:28 where I will put in another buy order at 9:26, which I just filled at. But by the way, 100 at 9:26. Thank you. And I will redo that order right there at 9:26 if the price hits 9:28. Got 100 share waiting for you at 9:26 if you can get it to 9:28 shorts. Look at the volume still 34,994. And I just found out also from Hurricane Lopez, short interest was up to 14%. And not only that, but cost to borrow has gone from fractions of a percent over 1%. Now cost to borrow went over a 1.5%, went over 2%, and is now hovering around 2.5% cost to borrow for these shorts to borrow these shares. You need to keep that in mind, everybody, because not only are they losing every day, even on a day like today when they got it down 2.16, they're borrowing at a rate of 2.5% to get the shares to short with. They're still losing money here today. You got it? Gam gams. I want Outback Steakhouse, ribeye. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you, heirloom cedar. Making lots of cash all the way up is great, but preferred. But man, $15 is overdue. It sure is. And as you can see, I'm not going to put in my order at 9:26 again until I see 9:28, and then I'll fill there probably. We'll see. But this lackluster effort by the shorts sure isn't going to drive anybody out with 45 minutes left in the day of trade, and they've got freaking us down only 2% after a 35% gain. Horrible for the shorts. Pitiful, especially on this lower volume level today we've got, which, by the way, is 4 times as much volume as there was about 2 months ago on this stock at 13 million a day. Three times as much. Did I just see 925 there? Did I just fill again at 925, 100? No, no, I did not. We all know the game is rigged. It becomes more rigged when they try to attack you personally, also. You don't want to feel that. Although I'd love to see you in a second hearing with guitar playing. Okay, don't worry. We're going to do that. I did fill at 925, 100 shares. Thank you, shorts. That didn't last long. Look at it jump 2 cents from that. Now I'm going to put my order in at 925 again right now because they have it at 927 already again. Place it. 925. Check 1 2. I just lost my audio somehow. What happened? I can't hear myself anymore. Hello? 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 Yeah, there's another 100 at 925. What happened to my volume? The heck here. My power is off on my matrix. You guys can still hear me, huh? Oh, I see it. I see it. There we go. Plug back in. And now that the price is at 927, what do we got now? I'm still working. Gamble. We can hear you. Okay, good. I don't know why I couldn't for a minute there, but I figured it out. My matrix was non-powered, and now I still don't see the light on it. I don't know why. Still working. Gamble. We can hear you. Well, doggone it anyhow. My no lights on my M1 audio here. My M audio. You broke the matrix. Man, this sucks. Take this off. Can I hear myself now? Yeah, I hear myself now. There we go. Turn this down. Now we're gonna put it right here where I can hear. 926. Look at the NASDAQ now going back up over 14.8 as Catfish speaks. And as the NASDAQ finishes the day, so will SoFi, even with games they try to play. Look at it cross over 14.8, man. That's great. Fill your plate. Is that a Red Sox shirt, Tyler? No, this one happens to be a Red Wings shirt. Red Wings. I got plenty of Red Sox shirts, though. You know that, man. I must have a dozen of them. I don't know what happened to my freaking headphones. Dadgummit. Whoa. Go Wings, baby, from the D. There you go. There you go. I don't know why I'm messing with this microphone. The dang thing isn't even working anymore. It got depowered somehow. M audio. There we go. Sorry, folks. I'm going to kick up my M audio here and say, oh, dang it, man. That's stupid. Get out of here. 927. And now we head to heaven, everybody. Anatoly Yakovenko. Solana. Don't worry. We're going to run here. New England Patriots shirt. No, because even though I'm a Boston Red Sox fan, I'm only a Boston Red Sox fan because of the fact that, hold on, let me kill this volume because this is interfering with me. The only reason I am a Red Sox fan is because I was born in Winter Haven, Florida, and that's where they used to spring train when I was a child. And I was able to go to many, many baseball games. I was a huge fan of the Red Sox, and Carl Yastrzemski was number 8, which is why my favorite number is the number 8. Now, folks, Catfish is going to put it in a buy order at $9.26 here, and I'm going to do it for 100 shares. You do not have to follow my example, but I'm going to do it. And as soon as the price hits $9.29, I will put in one at 9.28. But for right now, I'm going to put in one at 9.26, and then I'm going to hope to see it hit 9.28 on my screen, and then I'll load that order in for 9.26. Yep. And you saw me doing this at 9.14. Everybody saw me doing it here at 9.15, 9.16, 9.17, 9.18. No hockey, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, the same here. Parents live in Glendale, Arizona. Oh, Mopar, I got you. Yeah. Now let me load in my. There we go. 926. I'm going in for 100 shares now. And you do not have to, as I said, do what I do. But I just put in 100 at 926 when it was at 928. And I'm going to put another 100 in when it's at 929. I'll put my order in at 927. That's the way I work. That's how I operate. And you're going to see me do it here in just a minute, folks. I'll be putting in my order at 929 for 100 shares at 926. That's what Catfish is doing. And your decision can be to follow my lead and put in a 5 share order, or you can just watch and have fun. But I sure am happy to have all you folks here with me today. Unfortunately, I have no idea how many people have been here today because my screen went bonkers and crazy. But I sure see 60 likes on the channel, and I'm glad to see that. And I hope that you'll hit the like button right now if you're enjoying what I'm showing you, everybody, in this technique of buying stocks by loading in your share orders below the price to catch each pullback effort by the shorts. Right? That's the tactic I'm showing you today. And I'm not saying that it's always the most successful way to trade, but for me, it sure has been when I start to see these runs. And I can tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and everybody else, that the doggone NASDAQ is going off. And I've already told you, when the NASDAQ goes off and SoFi doesn't go off with it, it can only be for one reason, and that's because of manipulative efforts, period. Okay? And I'm going like this because my nose is itching like crazy. But look at the NASDAQ now after it broke over 14.8, because see, all the shenanigans and all the maneuvers and all the manipulation ended. And now it's just watch it run, everybody. Watch it run. And all of you suckers who sold on that manipulation right there up until almost 2 will be having your mouths hanging open. And this is by design because they stole your shares from you. And you see it now. So I wait right now until I see the price at 9.29 because it's going to go there based on what I see on these. I can't. And again, I'm not a financial advisor. I make absolutely no guarantees. I only assess and I suggest that you come in with me when I see these things start to happen. And you can already see there's the 929. Now I go in with my 927 order for 100 shares. All right. Yeah, New England Patriot games this year, like watching the paint dry. Well, at least you had your day with the guy that they moved down to Tampa, Florida, where I'm from in Florida. Tom Brady, boy, he sure put a lot of titles on the shelf up there. You guys should be proud of. But not too impressed with a guy that wants to deflate the ball a little during the Super Bowl game to win. I was going to say. But I've been telling you guys for a long time, everything's rigged. Everybody has their secret agenda. The rundown rig of today on the NASDAQ was rigged. Look at it now, going right on up after this complete manipulative shakeout of the tree. Look at that, folks, and I told you it was coming. Look at the 45-day crossover, the 50-day right there, and start gapping away from it. And look at that abrupt change in the 10-day moving average, everyone. I want to thank you for being here with me. Now I'm going to put in a buy order at 928 as soon as it hits 930, which it's about to do, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but you'll all be the judge of that. As soon as we see 9, I'm going to have my at 930. I'm going to have my order in, folks, at 928. As soon as we hit 930, and I'm waiting for it to get to that number because, as you already know, I've got 100 at 921, 922, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And let's see if they can get to that 927. Nope, I don't think so. So, folks, now I'm going to put, as soon as they hit 930 here in a second, I'm going to hit my order to put in 100 at 928. And it'll happen here soon enough. Just be patient and wait for it. The Red Sox 2018 championship was rigged. The Astros win was rigged, the last one, with them beating on the drum one time. There's the 30. I go in now. I got 100 at 928 now, folks. You're seeing how I do it. You do not have to do what I'm doing, but you've already saw that I just filled all the way down to 915 and then back up to 916 with 100, 300 at 917, 400 at 918, 100 at 919, 100 at 920, 300 at 925, 100 at 926. And now look at the price at 930. And now I'm going to put in an order at 929 when it gets to 931. Believe it or not. And I'll just be waiting right now for it to hit 931, but I'm going to put 920. There it is right then. Place it. 929 just went in. And I'm going to put in now a 100 share order at 930 when it hits 932, folks. There it is, and I'm going to do it right now. Review order and place it. Got 100 at 930 now. And as soon as it hits 933, I'm going to put my order in at 931. And every one of you are getting to see right now that exactly what I told you I thought would most likely happen is happening exactly like I said it would. And then do expect to see a pullback just like that on our stock right now, too. And we'll fill down to 926, 927, and then continue the ascent. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. NASDAQ now at 14, 8, 10, 88, now 8, 11, 29, 14, 8, 11, 29. See that little pullback effort right there? I expect to see the same thing on SoFi, and I expect to catch some numbers back. And I'm not going to be upset when they go down to 929 for a second. And then I get it, and I get 930 and 931. Now I'm getting ready to put in an order at 931, and I just filled for 930. I filled at 930. 100 shares at 930 because I anticipate these little drops. That's why I have my orders all down there waiting to grab them when they try it. Sneaky little. I'm trying to get money, so I'm not going. Yeehaw, ride them, catfish. That's right, man. Let's go. Time for the Master Blaster to close out the week. Yeah. But I'm not going to put another 100 share 930 order in until the price is at 932. I can assure you that. I'll wait, and it's coming. Oh my goodness, let's get on here on the 1 day chart. Oh my goodness, when they sold here, they were smart. Those shorters who bought their way out of those lows. Now she's off. She's bloodied their nose, and there she grows and goes and goes. And oh my goodness, you got to blow their bloody nose. That's right. We're beating them bad, my friends. Beating them badly. Thanks, pardon me for that. Lord Vaughn, I can hear you. We just had reconnection successful. Don't know why we got dropped off. Don't know what happened. But I know one thing's for sure. I got somebody up here named Kenny Hutt, who's freaking pretty happy right now. Followed my lead, and now we watch them bleed. Follow my lead, and we watch a shorty bleed, everybody. I got an order for 930. I'm going to put in 100 shares as soon as we hit 932 again. Just waiting on it now, being patient. 929, thank you. I just got 929. Are you seeing how this works? Now I'm going to reload 929, but I will not place it until the price hits 931. Yeah, you guys are seeing it. Exactly how Catfish works his plan. And I hope everyone here can understand. It's a plan that often works when we catch these jerks trying to jerk the price around. Are you hearing the sound that's coming from my mouth? Folks, the price ain't heading south. It's going to turn and it's going north. And I'm happy to report that we're going to see 932 very soon. You'll see it's true. And I'll have an order at 930 once again. And I'm going to put in 929 and now again. Place it. 100 at 929. Got 100 at 929 now again. And as soon as it hits 932, I'm going to put in another order for 100 at 930 right then. Right then. When we hit 932, you'll see me put in another 100 there. I'm just waiting for it patiently because I know it's coming based on what the NASDAQ is doing. Hey, it says I just filled at 929 again, 100 shares. Thank you. Now I'm going to reuse that order, folks. But I'm not putting that 929 in again until the price hits 931. And we have 25 minutes left to trade and watch Catfish just slay and fillet these shorts. 37 million volume today, and we're going to go to about 48 million is my call. And as soon as we hit 931, I'm going in for another 929, 100 shares. But I'm waiting till I see that number achieved right now. And see, today, folks, you're learning. Let's go over here and see if any new institutions have come in. We were at 716 this morning earlier. Still at 716. By the way, you see this attack effort right here from 3 to 336 is right to the 45-day line. Expect to see a pop right now off of that, right now, off of that 45-day line, 50-day line. If it continues and breaks below that, that won't be a good sign for us. But I usually will see green candlesticks come in after. Look at all those reds there trying to drive it down to that 50-day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 out of 9 red candlesticks to try to drive it to the 50-day. And look at it break right back up over 14.8 just then. Very strong, just as I thought would happen. Look right here, folks. Watch the green candlesticks come in here. Expect to see green candlesticks. Now 14.805. 14.805.90. 14.806, folks. It's going off. And watch Sofi. There we go. There we go. Now I'm going to go in at 930. 100 at 930. There we go. As soon as we hit 933, I'm going to be 100 at 931. Waiting for 933. I'll go with 100 at 931 then. But baby, look at that NASDAQ now. Look at that 45-day just gap away from the 50-day right now. It's absolutely gorgeous. We got freaking 22 minutes of slaying and filleting the shorts. Like I said, we're going to slay and fillet here on the Catfish channel. Man, oh man, does this look strong? Looks awesome, folks. Guess what time it is, everybody? It's time for me to stop buying stocks right here because this thing is going to go much higher as long as I do what? Some of you new folks don't know about this about me, but if you see on my channel, it says right down here, come here my over two. Oh, hold on. Right here on my channel, folks, it says, come here my over 120 original songs played if you like that sort of thing. And click on that link right there. And or if you want to help me out even more, go to your music provider, Spotify, Amazon, Google Play, Apple Music, and put my name in, Tyler Self. You will help me without spending a dime out of your pocket by listening purely while you're watching me all day long. Click on the song and just play the playlist, okay? Let it play in the background all day long if you can handle it. And it'll help me out because I'll make a little bit of money from every time the doggone song plays on your music player. So I want to stress that out. You do not have to, as many did yesterday, chip in with money and buy stickers and send me money. You can just simply go to your music provider, click on my name, Tyler Self, and then please enjoy the music. I think you'll have a great time. There you go. All right, there you go, folks. Meanwhile, like I said, I think it's time to switch things up a little bit and put the fire under them big time. Here we go. Oh, yeah, boys and girls. That's right, you guys and girls. Look at that price, 933. I told you, put your buy order in. 931 now. Some people talk about the catfish. Say he's doing some folks wrong. But don't worry, everybody. Because I'm starting to sing this song. Oh yeah, I break out the guitar and you see what happens. I don't give a damn if anybody's clapping. All I want to do is keep playing and singing for you and watch the shoulders get screwed. run has just begun. You're the cutest people that I've ever did see. I really love your peaches. I'd shave them too. Love you all the time. Oh, look at them shorties. They're all starting to cry. Cause I'm a picker, a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight joker. Look at all them shorties on the run. Oh, oh, there's this snake drama. So you're the cutest thing I ever did see. Look at the price off Sofi, now at 933. And when I started playing, I saw 931. But now I'm time for the Sofi stock to run. Yeah, cause I'm a picker, I'm a picker, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker. We're all midnight jokers. My goodness, look at Sofi run. The run has just begun for you and me and everyone. All right, everyone. How do you like that, folks? Kick it into gear with a little bit of rock and roll. And you can see the price is rising. I'm going to put some words together this song one day. I'm going to write some killer words to it for you guys. And it's going to be this one. Oh, do you know the time when Catfish said, you better buy this stock while it's real red? So many of you know it's true. Yeah, the price was down to 4.45. But we knew that price would not survive. And now look at it, 932. Where they were singing, bye, bye, time to buy some SoFi. You better pick it up, shorty, go long, or you're gonna cry. You should be coming in here right now with Catfish tie, but before all these shorts start to fry, before we kiss the stock goodbye. They were singing, bye, bye, you better buy SoFi. Some people ask me, goodness, Catfish, why? But you're gonna see when we're profitable, the shorts will fry. And they'll say, I wish I never shorted SoFi. As they watch the price start to fly. Yeah, what's the punch out number? Somebody says. Don't worry about punching out. You can see that we got in at 934, 914, no doubt. And now we're up over 20 cents. But don't worry, friends. This run has just begun. And I hope this run will never end. And now they're singing, bye, bye, time to get some SoFi. You can see it's running up, people. Catfish isn't gonna lie. And you can see it now, just hitting on 935. And singing, this will be the day the shorts fry. Yeah, this will be the day they all cry. Folks, do you believe in rock and roll? And Jesus Christ can save your soul? Man, I surely hope you do. Cause if you do, when this hits 9:37, I think you'll know we'll be all in heaven. Even though the shorts will all lose. So I'll keep playing. Bye, bye. Better get some Sofi. You can see it right now, people. Just hit 9:35. If it was really gonna drop, it would have stopped at 9:15. But that was when the rundown became a lie. And when everybody started buying with catfish chai. Well, Medi-Cal, here's your number. If you gotta know, don't sell for under $9.45. I'm not saying we'll get there now, but we sure will. And holy cow, you'll be glad with all the money you spent, and you'll be singing, my, my. I'm sure glad I was with Catfish Guy. And I listened to him on the bottom at 9:14. He didn't lie. And look at that guy. He's crazy enough to just keep on buying. Because, folks, he loves so fine. And of this, there is no lie. So bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. All right, everybody. I know I'm a crazy son of a gun, but look at the friggin' price right now. Look at that friggin' price. Oh my goodness, it's so fun. Then you're gonna ride. Look at it is rising. You should know the title. But on my way. Everybody, you can make it happen. And everybody in another race. I'll fire all of my guns at once and explode in space. That's where we're going, folks. Nature's child. You can see the sunlight going wild. Everybody is gonna go another mile. 9:38. Ain't this guitar great? Yeah, baby. Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Because we have a shitload of bills we got to pay. It's true. It's true. And I'm not kidding. What is it I got to get to? I forgot the words of this song. This is on, look at 9:40 now. Yes. It's true. I'm not kidding about this. Going off to work, we walk into the office of the guy who's such a jerk. Attend our resignation, and that reads we quit today. No, not a word. Just flip the bird and turn and walk away. Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload of money. Because we have a shitload of bills we got to pay. And we're going to do that on this stock, everybody. Yes. Yep. Everybody can see Catfish breaks out his get fiddle, and the stupid thing takes off. Here goes the start of rebalance quad, witching a lot of volume incoming. Look at this price going up. I told you it was time to fill your cup. I didn't know what I was talking about, but Catfish, he nearly shouted, come on in, the water is fine. If you don't, it'll blow your mind. When a week from now, when you see 9, and then 10 again, and then when again, you better get some Sofi now. If you don't, you'll be left out in the clouds. You better get some Sofi now, my friends, before the true run begins. You gotta get some Sofi. Now's the time to buy. You'll never see it again this low. So buy some coke by now, at least I'm telling you so. I may not know a damn thing at all, but I'm here to give you all recall. I told you to buy the stock at 666, and now you can see where we are. Oh my gosh, you gotta get some SoFi, people. I'm having some fun. I'm gonna put up my guitar now. We've already started the run. I planted the SoFi seed with that same old song I like to play that you guys always see the price rise on. I'm a joker. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight soaker. I look at SoFi on the run. I'm a gambler. I'm a rambler. I'm a crazy scrambler. But boy, I sure have a lot of fun here with everyone. There you go. A little Catfish music for you to run the price right on up. And to just see, even before I got the guitar out, they knew I was headed there for it, and the price started going up right then, didn't it, everybody? Holy cow. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay. And how about all those orders we just filled minutes ago at 9:14, 9:15, 9:16, 9:17, 9:18, 9:19, 9:20, 21, 22, 23. Oh my gosh. How are you feeling now, my friends? How are you feeling? Did that inspire you guys? That light a little spark underneath your day and make you maybe wake up a little bit? Yeah, I know. Keep on singing, Tyler. It's working. Yeah. Oh my gosh, folks. I truly love, and you guys are just so much fun. I told you this thing was going to run. I told you that the run has just begun, everyone, and you see how much fun that it is. A Friday afternoon. That was awesome. I was buying with you. Dang right. Catfish told you how to load those orders in, put them in $2 below, catch them on the pullback even right now if they try to close this little splash close. Because, folks, these shares that you're buying right now, you just got at 9, 14, 15, 16, 17 with me, 18, 19, and 20, 21. And by the way, now it's time to add them all up and see what I'm back up to. Because, man, I started piling in again. And I did indeed. I did indeed. So let's see how many we got now. Holy smokes. I was at 27,850 before my buying madness took over. Okay. So let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. 27,850. And then actually I sold, I was down to 27,450. And then I sold 1,000 when it was at the high and got to 26,950. But since then, 26,950 plus 50, 150, 250, 350, 450, 550. And then when it got to the low, I really piled in 650, 750, 850, 950, 1050, 1150, 250, 350, 450, 550, 650, 750, 850, 950, 2050. 2,000, 150, 250, 350, 450, 550, 2,550, 2,550. Plus the number that I had before was what? 26,950. I'm back up to 29,500, folks. Back up to 29,500, and I'm kicking this daily shorts butt. 29,500. And by the way, I bought, you can just see a total right there from 26,950 minus 26,950 equals, I bought, God dog it, man. 26, what am I saying? I'm at 29,500, 29,500 minus 26,950. There we go. Bought 2,550 shares down in the nine teens. Man, oh man, folks, cha freaking ching, everybody. Turned a red day today for me into a green day. I'm positive of it. And that's how you day trade, folks. You got to have these to get there. You got to have these right here, everyone. Oh my gosh, how much fun. Oh my goodness gracious. I want to thank each and every one of you here who have been here with Catfish this afternoon, slaying and filleting the shorts. Big old cup forming on Sofi. That's right. That was awesome. I was buying with you, says Brew Tank. And now, ladies and gentlemen, with SoFi up 34% in the last 2 weeks, and they can only make it drop 11 cents. Freaking pitiful on a Friday with the volume still, though. Look at it 41 million folks. They can't handle it. And that's why they couldn't stop this run here right now. And why they're trying to splash the close now. Oh, we got to splash the close. We got to make sure that the price is down 13 cents today. That's what our agenda is, and that's what we're going to be happy with. No matter that you just lost money because your cost to borrow today was 2.5%. That's right, everybody. Cost to borrow for the shorts has now gone to 2.5%. You need to know that. Milton, that's right. Hey, Colin, thank you very, Colin. I appreciate it. You have a great weekend too. You have a great weekend too. And so there we are, folks, closing out the day. And I want to thank every one of you for being here today. The lunchtime low price was 918 today. 918 for the lunchtime low. And just so you know, what was the lunchtime low just the other day? Where the heck do I have the dang thing? Dadgummit. Lunchtime low sheet. I had to start a new one. Where's my lunchtime low sheet? Doggone it. There it is. Lunchtime low. Today was 948. Lunchtime low yesterday was 940, people. And yes, indeed, everybody. You should be pleased as pudding to see that. And I want you to know you should also be very happy about seeing this fact right here. The historical data. You should be very, very, very happy to see that today the continuation of the rise of the low, which I told you could go for the next 40 days in a row, continued. That's right. Since this date on the 21st, we got the 641 low, and then we got 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, the sixth day in attack, 6 out of 7 up, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 12 out of 13, and then look at that. On the next day, a little pullback, 12 out of 14, 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, and 15 out of 17 days with a higher low. And doesn't that look just like the May run from May 15th? when it ran from daggum $4.45 to 10.23 in 1 month's time. And that was without even a chance of our company breaking into profitability yet. So I share all of this with you folks because it's very, very important to understand the significance of that many days and this run continuing. The trend is continuing. There's nothing holding it back. Don't worry about today being down a little bit below. Don't worry about that one single bit because it's exactly what they have done in the past. But the low kept going higher and higher and higher. Don't worry, they had to attack the high from yesterday, but the low, folks, they can't get it to drop. The support at each point keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. The low. That's the most important thing you need to keep your eye on, folks, is the lows. Because that is the significance of the strength of this stock. If each and every single day they can't get the low to drop below the day before, where will we end up? I hope that makes sense to you all. Roberto, thank you very much. I'm up in 25,000 in 2.5 days. I'm getting hammered tonight. Yeah. Heck yeah. All right. Oh my goodness. Roberto, thank you. Have a great weekend. Go Lions and go Red Wings. There we go. And to every single one of you who's been here with me today, Turn Around, Xavier, Milton Smoke, Brew Tank, Colin Wong, every single person who's been here, what an awesome day and what an awesome way to end it. What an absolute awesome way to end an awesome day. And I know there was a little breathe in the Nasdaq and everything today, but folks, the ascension continues. Everything turned up green. Look at the Dow at the end of the day. Look at the Nasdaq at the end of the day. Look green, green, and everything else just barely red. Is still good, folks. The trend is up. The trend is up despite all of that manipulative effort today. Everything continued into the green, folks, and it's going to keep on going that way, is my feeling. All right. Now I want to get over here to this right here, and I'm going to bring up my size of my image here. Wow. Was that not fun? Was that not an awesome way to end out the day? Kick out the guitar. And by the way, look now and after hours already starting to go up, which is very, very unusual for this stock. And don't be surprised to see it continue to go up and up and up and up and up. All right. And folks, I hope that you enjoyed watching my trading technique today to see how I can take advantage of pullbacks. And I hope that you understand that that is the method that I will continue to use. And hopefully you can do it right along with me. Do it with me, guys and gals, and have some fun. All right, everybody. Oh my gosh, I want to thank you all for being here so much. I'm so grateful for your presence. Mopar, Tyler, Jared Goff out for season. Uh-oh, Jared Goff is out for the season. Same damn thing happened to my daggum Florida State quarterback. What happened to him, man? He fall off the beer wagon last night or something, partying? Oh my gosh, that's not good news. Shucks. Well, what is good news is what happened with that SoFi stock this afternoon, folks. And in case you weren't tracking it and watching it closely like Catfish was, the dang thing took off exactly like I told every one of you that it was going to do. Look at that massive run up and look at the end of the day, that splash attempt by these peckerheads. Look at that splash attempt right there to run it down and give everyone the impression that it didn't go up to 940 close. That's at Sit pullback that I told you we'd see, exactly what I predicted. So when it got to 9:40, if you'd been following my suit instead of playing the guitar with me, you would have filled at 9:37, 9:36, and 9:35. And that's good because you're going to see where this sucker is on Monday, everybody. And it sure as heck isn't going to be red on Monday. And if it is, it won't be for long. And if it does, we're going to take advantage of it. We're going to buy it when it hit the bottom like we did today. We're going to buy a lot of it. All right, everybody. I think I've said enough. I want to thank you all very, very, very much for your likes today, for being here on my channel, sharing in on all the fun here this afternoon, and a little bit of music and melody. And as I said, do not be surprised at all to see what happens here on this summary page. If you don't be surprised at all to see this thing go up and go up some more and go up a little more and go up a little more because of the fact that it already hit 940 freaking 10 minutes ago, everyone. That's what I'm saying to you. And now the manipulative efforts with the low volume isn't even working for their stake. People are buying into it, people. And I want you to be aware of this. Even today, the volume was 3 times over what the stock volume was just a month ago. So the volume is still pouring in. The shorts still have not covered their shorted positions. And look what today they borrowed the shares to attack with and had to pay 2.5% interest to get them. That's what it was yesterday because the cost to borrow is getting higher and higher. The cost to borrow is getting higher and higher and higher on this stock. And so even on a day when the shorts looked like they made a gain of 1.27, they actually lost because they had to borrow at a rate of 2.5%. Now, I don't know that for a fact, but that's what I heard yesterday from Hurricane Lopez, Daily Deals. And by the way, go over and check him out this evening, everybody. I think you'll be pleased with what he has to say. And I want you all to know how grateful I am for your being here with me very much as always. And I'm so certain of a continued gain because of those lows that I just saw you, that I'm going to be buying up more and more and get myself back up to 32,000 shares where I was 4 days ago. But hey, who can blame me for selling on these highs a little bit and taking some cash and putting it away? So that's going to do it for me now. And everybody, as I say to you all, I'm going to say thanks so much, everybody. And now it's time to go wine and dine and have a great time this weekend. And I want you also to take one look at this interactive chart right now. But don't look at the splash close. Look at the doggone 3 month moving average. Look at that, everybody. Look at that and be ye not afraid. Because, folks, when you see the 200-day cross my trend line, you see the 45 and 50-day have now bounced off of my trend line on this long-term chart. I can guarantee you that the hedge funds and institutions didn't sell any dang shares today. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I click right now and see that even another one accumulated. Nope, still 716 long and only 24 or 25, shorting. Do you think these 716 institutions might be a little smarter than the 25 shorting here? I'd say stick with the flow, folks. I say you'd be much wiser to be part of the majority here than the vast minority. Okay. So that's all I'm going to say for the end of the day. And look at the number that they tried to splash the NASDAQ down to at the very end of the day. It closed it at 4,813. 141, no, 14,813 people. And you can be assured that that price was achieved by a splash as well. And there it was. Look at that, folks. Look at that splash close to get to that design number 14813. And understand the catfish indeed does know what he's talking about by manipulative efforts and the numbers and what they mean to him. I have no idea how many millions and millions of dollars they just spent to do that. But you can see that the NASDAQ was at 14,836 before they attacked it down in those last 6 minutes. And so I want you to be acutely aware of the games that are played. And that look right here, what just happened at 403, though. A massive candlestick there, 2.41 billion shares bought green at 403 after the market closed, folks. Can you see that right there? Look at that massive green candlestick at 403 after the manipulated went on. You can see the games they play, and you can see that others don't fall for it. They just bought 2.41 billion shares at 403, everybody. All right. So that's it for the NASDAQ chart. Thought you might want to see that, what they used and what the number they had to get to. But that's a horrible day for them because, again, the NASDAQ is up 52. And if you look at this historical data, I want you to be very acutely aware that the volume has now gone on the NASDAQ from 4 billion 3. Look down here. 4 billion 3, 4 billion 3, 5 billion 3, 4 billion 7, 4 billion 3, 4 billion 4, 2 billion 541, 3 billion 855, 4 billion now 5 billion, 5.6 billion, 6.2, 6.179, 5 billion, 6 billion, 8 billion, 8 billion almost again. Folks, money is pouring into this market right now. Do you not see it? The volume has increased by double what it was just 2 weeks ago. So stick with me, stay informed, do not worry about anything. Be confident because there's strength in this market right now. Jacob Raber, think big drop tomorrow before pump and dump? No, I don't think the price is going to move a penny tomorrow because tomorrow's Saturday. Also, check out Tesla about to break out. I saw that. I already checked it out. I got my guy Mike Jones who's pointed that out to me, and I watched that and I saw what he showed. And Tesla's, all of them are getting ready to break out, folks. Everything. This kind of volume, you can't hold it back. You can't hold back this market. It's on freaking fire. And you're going to see Sofi continue to rise, most likely in the after hours. But don't be surprised if you don't see them try to take it down here right away, quick, so they can snag some shares real quick and then run it back up for a higher close. This is typical behavior action on this stock. We see it every damn day because they can't stop it during the daytime. They can't make it drop. They can't make it fall. And so they wait for the low volume to make their moves on it to get out of their positions. They're just trying to escape their positions. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, I took a picture Friday afternoon. Hold on a minute. All right, hold on. Hold on. I took a picture on Friday afternoon. Gosh dang it, why won't they let me show you this? God, this phone. I gotta shut my phone off and turn it back on. Stupid thing's not working. Here we go. I took a picture of what they tried on this stock yesterday afternoon. I took a picture, and I want you to be aware that what they did was they ran the price down yesterday afternoon before the close, and I did in fact take a picture of that, and that price was run down to what was it? Let's see if I can get it right here. Pre-market 917. Nope, 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 nope. 960. Where's the picture I took? Give me just a second. There it is. After hours. They ran the price down to 942 yesterday. And where did it open today? 9 953. Right? It closed yesterday at 947. And in the after hours low week volume, they ran it down to 942. And there it is for you all to see right there, right there. They ran it down to 942 right there, folks. And after they got it down there to 942, today it opened at 953. So no matter what their efforts are to take it down 10 cents, right now it's just another buying opportunity because we saw that 2 days ago. They took it down 10 cents in the first 30 minutes. And then by the end of the evening, it was up another penny from what it closed. Now, I'm not guaranteeing you that can happen again, but I see this as another entry spot at 926. And I now wish that I had put those buy orders I had in lower at good till cancel plus extended hours or day plus extended because I would have just filled all those right there at 926 and look at it now at 930 already. Well, folks, there you go. I'm done now. Just wanted to confirm again. Do not worry about what they do in the slow after hours volume manipulative efforts because, my friends, you're going to see probably the same dang thing you saw yesterday. Even if they run this down and it closes lower at the lows, they can. Don't worry. We'll probably see this thing pop again. So from 942, it went up 21 cents this morning. So expect if they get it down to 930 now for it to open up at 951 on Monday morning. Okay, that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I loaded at 9.20, not getting greedy. Have a cheeky order at 9. There you go. Yeah, it will go up, but they want 8, 9, 9, 10, 10 totally low for us. Yes. Jacob, guys, you don't realize we're breaking 10 next week. I realize it. That's why I bought all those shorts I just did at 914 today. 914, 915, 916, 17, 18, 19, 20. I kept buying. You saw, got 22 or 2,400 shares at the price below where we are even right now and after hours on their manipulated efforts. So, folks, I just want to say again, thank you very much for being here. And all of your awesome viewpoint is very, very, very appreciated. And so I'm going to go ahead, like I said, and I'm going to put in a bunch of wave goodbyes to you all because I'm going to get on out of here and I'm going to call it game over for the shorts today. So there's some wave goodbyes and a bunch of game overs. And I want to thank you again very much for being here. You guys are the cream of the crop, man. You're the top of the food chain. And thank you. Actually, you're with me and Catfish, and you'd be the bottom of the food chain because that's where we are on the bottom, right, everybody? So thank you for being here with me again, everybody, today, and I hope you have an absolutely wondrous weekend. And you see, Jacob Raber said 2,000 at 9 if it comes. Probably selling tomorrow. I don't know. Am I missing? Isn't today Friday? Jacob, you can't sell tomorrow unless you sell on a platform, Robinhood, that lets you sell on the weekend, which they might. I know they now let you sell or buy, sell 24 hours, but I don't know about weekends. But at any rate, I know what you meant. Monday. No big deal. Hey, everybody, that's going to do it. Monday, once again, they may come at us very tough right out of the gate and run us way down where we're going to buy again. Or they may run this thing up big time like they've done before, and we're going to get out there and buy when they run it back down starting at 11:20. But one way or the other, by the end of next week and next month, when the next earnings call is going to be SoFi chopper time. Chopper, 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 chopper. Right on out of here and chopping up the shorts. Tomorrow is Monday. Drinking celebratory beers. That's right, everybody. Let me get a beer with you. I'll have one beer with you before we go, right? right, everybody, here we go. Let's pour us up a nice doggone cold one. What for you? Modelo for you. I hear you, Manny's way. Doesn't that sound good? And yes, I have a very frosty ice cold mug here. There we go. Beautiful. So, ladies and gentlemen, cheers. Cheers to each and every one of you. I am so grateful for you being here with me today. And we drink now to our success and our wisdom and our blessings that the good Lord above provides for us. Because, folks, like I said, even though things seem adverse to us, even though you get down when you see our price getting attacked like today from 11:20 on, you must realize and come to terms with it and just go with the flow. You got to mellow out, Damel. You got to chill a little bit. And you got to understand that, remember the other day you sold at 9:30 and today you hopefully bought back with me at 9:14, Donnell. That's right. Thanks, Kat. You have a great win. Thank you, Jacob. I got a cup of frisky whiskey. Perfect. Here you go, Brew Tank. There you go, everybody. Relish in your success and give thanks to the good Lord Almighty for us being able to see an opportunity to buy this thing here. And I absolutely told you, look at that, it's 788. And I said, man, I pile in at 788 because I've always made money on this stock at that price. Didn't I tell you that 2 days ago? I guess it would be 3 days ago now. But I hammered it hard at 788 and I picked up hundreds and hundreds of shares there over and over repeatedly. And there was a very good, solid reason I did. And you can all see what it is now. Donnell, I bought back up for 15,000 shares, bought 14,000 shares today. See, you were so wound up about it and so worried that you might have missed that number, and now it was running up and away from you. You couldn't get in. I said, just relax, man. You're in good shape. You're in good hands with all cap. Okay. He says, I dropped my entire position. I can't see what you said there, but I'll try to. Hang on. Boom. Come on, man. Okay, I dropped an entire position at 9:35 and got back at 9:18. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Amen. Congratulations to you. Drink and enjoy with me if you do. And if not, just have yourself a soda. Everybody, average out at 9:14, up 2,300 on the day. The gifts just keep coming, don't they? But they're not just free to us, folks. We've got to earn them, don't we? We have to earn these shares that we're buying. We have to pay the price. We go through hurdles. We go through frustration. We go through so much adversity. It's just a constant struggle, isn't it? But it becomes less and less bothersome to each of us if we start to take advantage of these opportunities, right? Sell at that 777 yesterday, 977 yesterday, buy back lower. I mean, day before yesterday. Yeah, we sold at 977. Yeah, I know you sold at 930 and you were bummed you didn't get 977, but I never told you to sell all those shares at 930. I told you to sell a portion and another portion at 948 and another portion at 954 and more at 965. And every single one of those numbers, you could have made money buying back at a lower price other than the one you sold at 930. So don't do that again. I know you won't. I know you're learning from your experience here, and that's good. All we can do is just hope to get better and better at what we're doing, folks. And I don't see how in the world I can even put up the posting that I just posted on here. Stupid thing won't let me even say what I want to say to everybody. But folks, yeah, realize how valuable this info is. We've been getting attacked and still making money. Been with Cat since May. Darn right, man, Jacob, we have. So everybody, you just stick with the program, all right? Fear not when they attack the price down. Buy it there with Cat. Make sure you get out some when I show you where we make our exits. Get back in with me again today, like at 9:14, which man, you saw how I didn't pile until it hit there. I had some 20 share orders I filled when it was in the 920s, but all of a sudden, when it started that run down from 924, I begged you almost put your orders in at 914, now 915, 16, 17, 18, 19, because I knew they were going to try that little BS move, right? Chia Pet, there you go. All you new faces. This isn't financial advice, but this isn't David Chia. That's right. No, I'm no David Chia Pet. I've got a little bit more of a success rate than he does. That's for sure and certain. So I want to thank you all again for being here. I would post that right now if I had a way to post it, but I don't have a way to post it for some reason. I can't enter what I just wrote to everybody. It says, so I'll read it to you. It says, thanks so much for being here, everybody. And now it's time to go wine and dine and have a great time. And folks, right now, we're just going to say farewell to all of you. And I am so grateful again for all of your presence and liking this channel and for all the subscriptions. Here you go. I know you're talking about Chia Pet. Oh my goodness gracious, this is such a good beer. Shared in the presence of such great people here on this channel. So again, I say toast to you and cheers. Kind of fun to be able to see how all the games are played. Let's go click on the Sofi main page so I can see if there was any breaking news at the very end of the day. And I want you to know, folks, all of these reports lately on SoFi have been more and more backing the stock. Here's Zach's. Investors heavily search SoFi Technologies. That's right. It's one of the most top trending stocks there is right now today on the market. Zach's again says strength seen in SoFi Technologies. Can its 12.5% jump turn into more strength? Right here. Here's where to risk SoFi. Online personal finance company and online bank SoFi Technologies has turned higher on the charts after 4 months of choppy decline. And here today from Schaefer's Investment, 3 outperforming stocks popular with options trading. Folks, the short term, the midterm, the long term is short term 2 weeks to 6 weeks up. Midterm 6 weeks to 9 months up. And long term, 9 months up. Believe what they're saying, people, not just catfish. And today you can see the chart against is another bullish pattern they're showing with the commodity channel index. And if you don't know what that means, the commodity channel index means oversold, heavily oversold. All right. So thank you for being here again with me right here. All you can see is me and can't see your screen. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but that's all right. I'll show it to you now. Thanks for letting me know. There you go. They can see it now, everybody. Boom. Short term, up. Midterm, higher. Long term, higher. Chart events, bullish. Commodity index, folks. That means when you see a commodity channel index means highly oversold. And today, at the very end of the day, it was. because they had to sell all those shares at the end of the day to try to run the price down. And you can see that happen right there at the end of the day. But, folks, I got news for you. Right at 4 o'clock, that last one was a buying green candlestick. Regardless of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 red candlesticks, that final one in the last minute was green big time. And some group entity bought 4.53 million shares as the rundowns were in increments of 200, 100,000, 100,000, 200,000, 200,000, 400,000, and 500,000. And I told you they do that. Look at the buy at 4.53 million shares in the very last minute, everybody. All right. That's freaking SoFi right there. That's not the NASDAQ chart you're looking at. That's at SoFi's chart. All right. And then the low volume comes in, and here they came at it trying to scare people. Hit the 200-day, and all the hedges came in again, bought it again. And look at this 10-day moving average right there at 424, changed abruptly at 424 and started to ascend back up. So do not have any fears. And what I showed you before still stands, everyone. SoFi Technologies on this long-term chart, on the 3-month chart, shows that what's really happening. Look at all of these lines of moving averages moving up and up and up and up and up. And look at the new change in direction. I've got to change this thing to this now. Look at that, folks. You see that? What does that look similar to? It looks similar to this one right here. When the price went from $4.45 to $10.23, everybody, $6 up. I hope you can see that. Because not only is this right here a nice run that we saw there, but folks, this one here is even more acutely straight up in the air. Look at the angle right here of that one, and look at the one we got going on now, people. Looking close here. See that right there? Smile for the camera, everybody. Smile and be happy. Do 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 do. La di da di da. And so, as we come to the end of the week, there, Jacob and others with a booty that can squeak, puckered up as tight as a fist. But folks, the shorts just couldn't resist. To borrow again today and short at the low because they didn't know just how high it would go. And if you haven't looked, it's time before we depart to take one good long look at the 5-day chart. And then you will all see perfectly clear that the shorts are in trouble. Yep, right here. And they should be in fear. ES has been disconnected for a moment, but now it's reconnected, and so what? I'm just glad you're here to be here and just see this wonderful stuff that I'm showing you guys every single day. Thank you so much for being here, and I am so grateful for your being here today. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as I've said, I'm going to finish up this beer with you. And by then, don't be surprised to see NASDAQ, the price of this stock possibly starting to head the other direction because usually it's very futile, the efforts of the shorts. And let me just go over here and show you what I mean, everybody, here, real briefly. We're going to go to one of my uh, sites of information, and that is After Hours Trades. And I want you all to see, in case you weren't aware of it, how they do their manipulation. And right now, folks, the volume on SoFi in the after hours is looking good. After hours volume, folks, look at that. 6,162,480. That's because of that massive buy-in I showed you at 401, everybody. 6,162,000 in after hours. And if you don't think that's an institution, then I think you'd be highly mistaken, or an ETF, or let's go see how many there are now. Did someone come in? Has it been updated yet? No. Folks, look at that massive volume in after hours, which changes our volume level today from 52 million shares all the way up to 58 million shares, almost 60 again. Dad, got it, man. It's beautiful. Aren't you glad you hung around here with me a little bit longer to see that right there, folks? Holy smokes, look at that. Let's see if we can see that huge buy come in. When did they do that? We cannot go back, unfortunately, to 401. They won't let it. Let's see if we can get back here further. Let's see if we can get back further. We're here at, yep, 401. Now we're going to look at these volume shares. Bob. 16, 17, 16, 18. No, I'm not going to get it. I can't go back far enough. Dadgummit. Shoot, it won't let me go back any further. But, folks, that huge candlestick now shows what I just showed you. The volume in after hours, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is currently, look at this, volume in after hours, 6,164,000. My gosh, people, who decided to buy on the heels of that little splash close? Somebody sure took advantage of it, didn't they? So congratulations, everybody, and that should be another good indicator to you. Follow the money. Follow the money, people. Dadgummit, that's a huge buy right there. All right, folks. I showed it to you. You've seen it. You understand it. Now you know what's going on. And I'm going to move this over here just a little bit so I can see what happens in the after hours here. But again, folks, cheers to all of you. And look at that 5-day chart right there. Golly. And how would you like to be a short today that borrowed a bunch of shares and paid 2.5% interest to see the stupid thing up? I mean, to them, it's up. They lost money. They paid 2.5, and it only went down 1.2. They lost 1.7% today. So no wonder they're going to try and take it back in after hours and get out of those stupid positions. And let's see where we are at 8 o'clock tonight, everybody. Let's just see where we are at 8. Because I got news for you. The longs usually I haven't been watching lately don't start coming in until 7, 7:15, 7:30, up until 8. Because they like to get ahead. They like to also take advantage of manipulation efforts like I did today. When they tried to manipulate it down to 914, I took advantage of that, and many of you did as well, and it ended up green today. So let me get on out of here. I've had a great time. I'm going to finish this beer with you. We're getting close to the end. Lower this down here because I can't see what anybody's saying. Monday will be big. Buy and hold. That's right. UK Echo. Yeah. Future's so bright. We got to wear shades. Jacob, thank you so much for your contribution. And unfortunately, I can't chat and I can't respond with you because of the stupid page that I've had to deal with all afternoon. But thank you very much for that contribution, and I love you for it. There we go. I'll try to click a heart, and I did get a heart out of it. And here comes a whole bunch of love for you. There you go. We're going to take another sip of this glass, and then the beer will pass a little later on and end up in a pond. Oh, that was delicious, folks. Man, oh man, what a great way to end a great week. And the kitty hut right here. Congratulations to you for doing what I did today. Congratulations, following suit. And now, folks, I'm going to say farewell to you all. I can see that this page is stalling on me. And we're going to let not me say farewell to you all, but we're going to say our buddy here. Well, everybody, it's been a great day today, has it not? We bought all those shares when they tried to scare everybody, didn't we? And we made a ton of money today. And it's going to translate into even more money for all of us on Monday. So for now, as always, we wish you much happiness. And me and King Cat Tyler wish you always future success in your financial endeavors. And as always, we hope you have the best of health. And most of all, we hope that you are surrounded with love. So that's it, everybody. Goodbye, farewell, toodaloo, and don't forget to like this video before you go.